We live.
We live.
Welcome, peeps.
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
We'll do a live.
Yes, we do. Welcome to Shadows of Men, episode 15. Probably session number 20, if not 30 something by now, based on how long we've been doing this campaign.
I think it's like 25. I think.
Well, it might be 30. We never kept track before this.
I think. I don't fucking know.
Yep.
Man.
It-
So, Kevin, Jacob said that he wanted Kevin to go shopping with Tartarus, right?
No. He said he wanted to spend his day with Ellie, but we'll get into that in a hot minute.
Oh, yeah, with Ellie, that's right, after the two had
Yeah.
their fun time.
Yeah, which we'll get into in campaign in a second, because we have not joined in. First off, how are y'all doing?
Doing decently.
I want to die!
So,
I've always-
That's the mood.
So, normal.
I want to die.
Normal. Okay.
Normal.
Okay.
Normal.
Alright, insert joke about
We all
unlife.
want to die.
Insert joke about unlife here, and I believe we are met our status.
Sudoku.
Unsudoku. We had to add un, because that's apparently our brand of comedy.
Seppuku.
No, Sudoku.
It's
Anyways,
I know
I'm-
it's Seppuku. I say Sudoku is a joke.
real quick, Elquin's player Titan will not be joining us tonight. He has stuff to do, and to be honest, we don't need him for this, but we still like having him around, so you know. Also, Kevin's player Jacob will probably be late if he shows up at all, so we are doing this full, which is fine because this is a downtime stream. Yeah.
Yay.
Insert relaxing music here.
What's wrong with,
By
what's
one
wrong with downtime?
second. With why 1 second, you beat me, you son of a bitch.
I'm the bard. It's my job to talk music.
Yeah, but I have music.
Nice.
He's got the chew.
Well, that's ragtime as hell.
1 second. That's the wrong one. I got.
I don't hear it.
I'm gonna say that. That's better.
Yep, there it is. Alrighty, well, I'm ready to jump in.
Leroy.
Let's do this.
Alrighty. When we last left the MacGuffins, they were chasing down Father Mark and his conspiracy to take the citizens of Odenstead, who were secretly our officials, and use them for nefarious purposes. They managed to take down the corrupt leadership of the core clergy and Serva. They interacted with the Blood Boys, the criminal organization in the city, in order to gain the information on where Father Mark was. Meeting the later revealed Kitsune, Ziola, who joined them on this quest as she was missing a friend who was also taken, they confronted a Father Mark. After a hard-fought battle, where many events occurred, where Zero destroyed his ears so he would no longer be controlled, and gained the Staff of Oina, the God of Peace. Mark fled after Ziola proved her worth by making Eloquin a goddamn Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Good times.
They made their way home, where an attack had happened at their tavern, where Navi, the Silver Dragon Wormling, was taken by the cult, handed to the circus ringleader, who was secretly an Arcanoloff.
My baba.
And they had managed to take blood from Annabelle, the Gold Dragon Wormling and daughter of Tythel. However, they did not manage to take Annabelle captive, rather just her blood, thanks to the efforts of Rosalind, the vampire monk. The party spent their night relaxing, and Kevin and Ellie spent their night together, fading to black after they closed their door.
After Kevin punched the shit out of a kobold.
It was a fight pit. Anyways, we now join the MacGuffins as they wake up. The morning after. Ziola, you were given a room there. You were probably the least messed up.
Yeah, because I stayed at the back.
Yep. So you wake up first.
So Ziola, who sleeps in a fox form, first stretches, very animal-like, as you would expect, before shifting into a full human form and going about her morning routine. Takes her a few minutes to get herself presentable with how long her hair is, and then she would head downstairs to the main area of the tavern.
Down there, you don't see the changeling woman whose name was Bellfire. You saw this person last night, but you didn't interact with them. You see a minotaur, about 8 foot tall, wearing glasses. He is currently cleaning up the remaining mess.
Hi there. We didn't have much time to talk last night.
Oh, hey,
My name is Ziola.
my name's Ralph. Nice to meet you.
Meet you too. Do you know where the tavern owner is?
The owner's are upstairs. If you're referring to the bartender, she got her, is getting her arm, properly treated, because, it was chopped off.
Yeah, that,
One thing you notice about this Minotaur, he is way too timid for his size.
yeah, she chooses not to comment on that.
Yep.
Can you, possibly get me a glass of water or something? I
Oh,
don't want to
sure.
go behind the bar.
Yeah, sure. Here. He procures a glass of water for you. He adds
Thank
ice
you.
to it.
Thank you very much.
No
Then
problem.
goes,
If you need
he goes and
breakfast, I am the resident chef here, so I can make you something nice.
I'll probably take you up on that offer. Give me a minute to think about it.
Take as much time as you need. He smiles and walks back into the kitchen.
Ziola smiles back and gives him a small wave as he leaves. She then goes and sits by probably the table nearest the window and gazes out onto the streets.
Well, I can show you what the bar exactly looks like.
Please, I've not seen it yet, I don't think.
The
Or
interior...
if I did, it was a very small...
There are
There's a very
many
small
smaller
shop outside.
tables with several bottles and barrels behind the bar stool. The building is outlined with stone with wooden floors, and in the back you can see just about here where you can see a pantry.
Mhm.
At this point, the rest of you begin to wake up from your stir as well.
Then let's drag my token onto the board or something.
Yeah. It's just for us. It looks like I'm not focused too much, but yeah, sure, I can drag it on.
So I can, just in case of interactions.
Oh, right. Oh, on the wrong one. 1 second. Where are you? Ah, here you are. Yep. Yeah. Okay, you did it. Okay, that's good.
I can actually do it, yeah.
Yeah.
I can do it.
I can't really show windows accurately here because unfortunately it only does like the outline. So I would say there'd be windows about here, here, and here-ish.
Right. That's where Ziola would sit then.
Yep.
Just there.
Yep. You guys begin to wake up as well. Notably, Eloquent and Kevin do not emerge from their rooms.
They're having a sleep in.
None of you know about Audrey, for the record.
No, I don't think any of us saw.
No, you did not.
Nope. As real quick, as Tythel wakes up, is Anna still asleep? Because if so, she's gonna let her stay. She's gonna let her sleep a little bit longer.
She is asleep currently.
All right, she's gonna let Anna sleep for a little bit longer. She's gonna put some regular clothes on and go downstairs.
Roll
gonna-
me a stealth check.
A stealth walk. Okay.
Because you are a big, big person who is trying to sneak around their room without waking someone up.
I was
Okay,
also
so
gonna
I don't
say,
have
like,
I don't have my armor on in this
No,
case.
you
Can
do
that
not.
just be a
So-
standard?
It would just be standard.
Because
Oh
Anna,
fuck.
Anna slept with you too, so I'm like thinking, how badly tangled up are you?
Well, she does not wake up. She rolled pretty low on deception because she had perception because she had disadvantage because she was
Still
asleep.
asleep.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I
Yep.
was just taken away.
Yeah, it's all good. You awake shortly. Tythel, you managed to get out without waking up Anna.
All right, so she'll go downstairs and go over to the bar and call to Ralph because she like
You s-
Ziola, you pass her and like as she passes you just see that she's like half awake.
Yeah. Yes, how can I help you, Miss Chaithel?
Ralph, give me some coffee when you get the chance.
Right away.
And just a slab of meat raw.
You, okay. What about you? She looks down to you, Ziola. Do you know what you want yet? No rush.
Do you happen to have any eggs?
Oh yes, plenty of eggs.
Can I just have them softly fried, please?
Sure thing. And he gets to work on making the food. He gets you out your coffee in about a few minutes. Tythel, he had some already prep.
All right, so while he's cooking, Tyda will walk over to Ziola. You just see like her eyes are still like creaked halfway open, and she just starts drinking her coffee.
Not a morning person, huh?
It was just a long day yesterday.
I understand. Wasn't easy for any of us.
I wanted to thank you for helping us back there.
No problem.
And-
You did me a favor and you did me a service in return, so I should be
Yeah.
thanking you as well.
Yeah. She starts drinking her coffee. And she's just She's starting to perk up a little bit more. Still half asleep though.
Having lived with a parent who relies on coffee, this is very familiar to me.
Yeah.
Yum, delicious sustenance.
And Kesona, you would be waking up around this time.
Okay. I'm going to go downstairs. Where's Ralph? Ralph went in the back?
Yeah, he's in the back. I'll put his token on just for the sake of visuals.
Yo, Ralph!
Yep.
Good morning.
Morning.
Can I have some beer and bread?
Sure thing.
Thank you.
Insert
He
Good
alcoholic.
breakfast, I like it.
He gets you beer and bread. It's very
Insert
light
al-
though, so you don't need to roll a con save.
So,
Yeah.
insert alcoholic, you just wake up and immediately have a beer.
She is an alcoholic. She kind of just, she eats the bread along with the beer to wash it down. She's not.
As she drinks it, Tydel's gonna quickly stick her hand over and use prestidigitation to make it taste like grape.
Roll a sleight of hand.
Ah.
Okay, Sona, we're gonna use your passive.
Oh
Nope.
fuck.
I am not giving you advantage on this. You said yourself you were
Damn.
tired. So
Yeah, I
rank-
got to see. I turn
Use
back
with
to
your
you
passive.
and be like, "Why? My
You know
passive
why?
is
Yeah,
is
you noticed
20.
that shit.
If only I had if only I had advantage, that would have been funny.
No, it wouldn't have. With skill checks, natural 20s are not a guaranteed success.
What is wrong with you? I just want to drink a beer.
You don't need it.
I need it.
Fine, whatever, and she'll cancel it.
She
Insert
just
pl-
flips you off before drinking her beer.
You're, so
She'll,
the
she'll
party-
casually reciprocate that with her own middle finger.
Insert SpongeBob screaming, "I need it here."
Yeah, at this point,
Oh.
Tartarus, you would also be stirring awake.
Like a rock.
Carter,
He slept like a rock.
No,
On
you
a
slept,
rock.
You slept on a rock.
On a rock.
you slept on a rock.
Even though he doesn't have the ability to, he somehow cast meld into stone while he was asleep. He slept like a rock, on a rock, and in a rock.
It's
Becomes
so
the rock.
Soft. The rock is soft.
Becomes the rock.
Become the rock. Become Dwayne.
Alright, you guys...
Tartarus comes downstairs. You guys see his mohawk thing, quote unquote,
His fan.
kind of frill. Yeah, his fans kind of frill out a little bit as he's smelling everything.
You smell well-cooked eggs. This is about the time that Ralph would be bringing out the food for Tythel and Ziola. You smell well-cooked eggs. You see bread.
And you probably smell a slab of raw meat.
And you smell very, very raw meat.
Maybe some booze.
And some
It's-
booze.
It is not strong enough to leave a smell. That shit's very
It's
low.
I
watered
use
down.
prestidigitation to make it taste like wine.
It tastes like wine, doesn't affect the content.
Yummy.
Wait, isn't
Sorry.
wine made from grapes?
Except I just like it's alcohol. It's the alcohol that she.
Yep. So Tartarus, you would
Sorry,
answer
looks
this.
to Ralph. Hey, Ralph,
Yes, Mr. Tartarus.
what's on the menu?
Oh, well, steak, got a little bit of chicken, eggs, bacon, some hash browns. Also other potato things.
I take chicken this
Patat.
time.
Oh, chicken. Sure thing. Any particular way you want it made?
Cooked, of course.
Okay. And he begins working on the chicken. Oh, and Miss Quesona, do you want anything other than the bread?
Good question. I'll come back to you on that.
Okay. And he
Get her
begins-
some butter.
The bird,
What?
bird eating nothing but bread. How poetic.
How stereotypical.
Yeah. So at this point,
Tale as old as time.
you guys, after a certain amount of time passes, I would say maybe 10-15 minutes, he presents the chicken out. It is well made. Tastes really good, Tartarus. At this point, Tythel and Ziola will be finishing with their meals.
Hmm.
Ah, that was good. Thank you, Ralph.
Of course, my pleasure.
My compliments. You're a very good cook.
Oh, thank you. He kind of blushed. He kind of is very, very thankful for the comment.
Oh, he's the best. Oh,
You
I never
guys-
had such a good steak in my life.
A chicken steak.
Now, you talk about the previous times from
Alright.
before.
As he's blushing to her response, Zeola's blows him a kiss.
Oh, you're too kind, Miss Ziola. Miss Ziola. I'm sorry, I mispronounced your name.
It's alright. It's a foreign name.
No excuse. I always like to treat people with the absolute respect. So, Miss Ziola, I apologize.
The occasional slip of the tongue is nothing to be, what's the word I'm looking for? Apologetic for. Everyone makes mistakes now and again. It's just part of who we are.
I guess. Well, I'll be in back if you guys need anything. Miss Bellfire told me to tell you, don't mess up her bar.
And I take it go fuck ourselves too.
No. She said, don't mess your bar, don't destroy the restaurant, and be nice. Be nice to Ralph.
I mean, there's really no reason for us to be bullying you anyway.
Oh,
Come on, Ralph. We all love you.
We all love you.
oh, shucks, guys. And he goes back into the kitchen.
This is where he's a deeper shade of red than most Dragonborn at this point.
Oh yeah, very.
That's just what I'm picturing in his blood red Minotaur.
Yeah.
Yeah, but nothing's gonna stop me from messing up this bar if I could.
Just misplace all of the things. Just swap them around.
That's typically what she would do.
Does
Just
Belfa
switch
have
everything
a
around.
OCD or something?
If you
Look,
want to,
Bellfire's-
I'm not gonna stop you.
Look, Bellfire's missing a hand. Let's not screw with her.
I'm not gonna do that because I'm scared of Bellfire.
You are very wise, okay, go.
Very
I
wise.
mean, with a name like Balefire, I don't think I want to mess with them either.
I mean, like, my sleight of hand is high for a monk.
It's a dex
You are a
based
shadow
skill.
monk.
Yeah.
It is a dex based skill. But you guys sit around. At this point,
And you're the wannabe rogue class.
yep.
Shut up.
At this point, Charter should be finished with his meal. You guys are free to talk amongst yourselves.
The first thing that happened after finishing their meal, Ziola looks at Tythel and asks, "You know, I've always wondered, how do you keep your scales? How do your kind keep their scales so lustrous? Lustrous, that's the word I'm looking for. Every time I see a dragon, they always seem to have such beautiful scales."
We all have our own different ways of doing it. Me, I just daily hot baths. It normally keeps my scales nice and smooth.
They are particularly pretty, I must say.
Oh, thank you.
How's
So,
your? She
go
turns
ahead.
a little bit more. She turns a little more serious looking. If there are, how's the little one doing?
Well, she's safe. That's what matters to me. She's she's safe and she's hopefully she's better from that last fight.
Ziola would reach her hand slowly across the table, not wanting to startle you or anything, and then just gently rest her hand on top of yours and says, "We'll get their sibling back, I promise. I'll help you. I'll do all I can to help you."
Oh, thank you. Although you should say that more to that one as she looks over at Tartarus and he
Tartarus,
he's-
how are you devouring this chicken? I want to know this for comedic
When-
effect.
Swallows it whole.
Actually, when she mentions the little one, he kind of pauses in the middle of eating.
Is there like some like? But how are you eating? I want this for comedic effect.
Oh, he's fucking just going at it.
Yep. Okay. You just see
He has
this.
he has his muzzle half
Instills
in the plate.
fear into me as he's devouring this chicken.
Yeah, you see this lizard. You see this lizard person look up briefly, a little disgruntled by the mention of the younger dragon, and you see a mess on his face. Like, it is not pretty. Like, I'm talking real serial killer shit. Like, it
Oh,
doesn't mess.
real-
You're a mad Tartarus, so I boop his nose and cast prestidigitation to clean him up.
You clean him up.
Boop.
Ziola does not seem bothered at all by the mess on his face before it was cleaned. She lived the first 50 years of life as a wild animal. She's used to it.
Oh yeah, definitely. But I'm just doing this for comedic effect.
Tartarus
But
is
then,
definitely a wild animal.
He
But
is.
Ziola has no
He's
problem
lizard
with
folk.
that. At the moment, Ziola's probably assuming he's some strange dragonborn.
Roll me a history check with disadvantage.
I'm gonna say she probably has no idea.
Yeah.
Tartarus, you need to learn some manners.
I'm sorry. I said I was learning.
Where is
You,
my?
you need to learn better because you're still eating like an animal. Well, we are animals, so I can't really say that.
Sorry, but it tastes so good.
Yeah.
Slow down and enjoy it.
Six.
Ralph is a good cook. I can't help it.
I know he is.
6. Very weird dragonborn.
Very weird.
very weird.
Yeah, I was
dragonborn.
assuming it's some kind of rare dragonborn species or something.
Must be. It's a shiny dragonborn. That must be it.
Actually,
I've
his
already
scales
got it
are kind of
looking.
mute. His scales are actually kind of mute.
No, it's a Pokemon joke.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I get it. Yeah, shiny.
Yeah.
if anything, Tythel's the shiny.
Yeah.
I-
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. But yeah, very weird dragonborn. That's your take.
Yeah, I was gonna. I don't think, despite the fact she's lived over 100 years,
Lizard
yeah, as you said,
folks-
the went extinct thousands ago. So
10,000 years ago to be exact, and it's been lost to time. So for the most part, his existence is kind of an oddity. It's like if aliens came to Earth. It's just so out there.
insert alien core here.
Leader.
That wasn't even what I was thinking of. But
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, so you look at this lizard. You look at this weird dragonborn, Viola.
As I said to Tythel, I'll do all I can to help you. You help me rescue Kara. I'll help you rescue your young one.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Ziola just nods.
And as you do, you hear the flapping of wings as Anna flies down to you, Tythel.
Oh, good morning, Anna.
She says in Draconic. Morning, Mom.
She
Too
will
bad
be
it's-
back. Are you feeling any better?
Yeah.
Oh, and what about morning to Uncle Tartarus? He says the Draconic.
Morning.
Dang.
She says that one in common. Speaking of which, Tythel, retroactively, I want you to make an intelligence check to see how well she knows common by now.
Natural one.
God damn it.
I'm not giving you this at
Ah.
12.
12's pretty decent, actually.
Yeah, actually, it's not bad. You gotta keep in mind, she is still young, despite being a dragon and despite having some weirdness to her. But she is starting to get the hang of it. She can do a few more phrases in common. She can like have very, very basic conversations, but she is not like she's not fluid in it. She's still primarily just
Fair,
speaks
which is
Draconic.
You could have me teach her.
She does.
I'd
like
offer, but I don't. I'd offer, but I don't know Draconic. So
Well,
You get-
I know Draconic, so.
the one time I don't pick Draconic as a language. The one
Ha!
time.
Oh,
All my previous characters know Draconic. To be fair, most of them have been Dragonborn, but even the ones that aren't tend to know Draconic. But one time I picked Draconic.
Well,
I
you
don't
can
pick Draconic.
Well, if you want, you can pick the Lingo's feet next time. Anyways,
I already have the linguist.
as she comes down, Tydell just like pats her head. Pats her head and says, I'm glad you're feeling better.
If you were bothered to look at Ziola, she is making the best impression of the Japanese so kawaii face that she can.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna. Anna does not notice it.
Wait, what? What
I was
kind of
going to see
face?
if Anna noticed.
No. What kind of face is that?
Big eyes,
Big
hands,
eyes, flashy,
hands under the chin, like kind of to the side, like. Ooh.
looking all
Trying to get her
flabbergasted.
Yeah,
So kawaii desu.
Oh my
basically.
god.
Tydell just looks at Ziola and just gives her this really weird face, like, what are you doing?
If she had if she popped out her tail right now, it would be wagging.
Oh yeah, hell, her tail would be going like a clappers.
Yeah.
No, she does. She recovers from her stupor, and sorry, she's just so adorable.
Adorable.
Door.
Thank you.
As the other's like, not in pain as such, but she just like clutches her chest. Like, oh my heart.
Too
That's
much cuteness.
precious.
Heart.
That's precious. I'm gonna die of cuteness overload. Oh.
Yeah. If you want to try and pet her, I would say that would be a charisma check. She is a sentient being at this point, so she's beyond
Fair
animal
enough.
handling.
So she we say
Did you heal her the other night? I remember
I mean,
somebody healing something.
I'm
That's
not
Tythel.
sure if I did.
Tythel was
Tythel
healing
healed
Annabelle.
Annabelle.
Healing Anna.
Then you
Yeah.
roll straight.
Alright. She doesn't know much about handling dragons, but she knows enough to not just like
Yep.
start. She'll offer. First of all, oh, that's a bad roll. First of all, she'd offer her like she doesn't just start. She'd offer her hand, like asking permission, subtly.
She smells it.
Let's-
She says in Draconic to Tythel, "She smells funny."
She will repeat back in Draconic, I know she does.
Yeah. I don't
No,
know.
you aren't wrong about that.
She's like
Having-
just kind of sniffing more curiously. It's not that you failed, it's more like she's never encountered one of your kind before, so
I get it. Out of character, I get it. It's new. I get it.
Exactly.
I love my animals, so I get this. Don't worry. I get it. I know she's a sentient being. I'm just saying I get the instinct.
Yeah, I will. She's now like smelling you at this point, like she smell like fox. Yes, she is in fox.
She says that. I'm guessing she says
Draconic.
that to.
Unless I say common, it's in Draconic.
Okay, so when Anna says that to Tythel, she'll say she'll go to Ziola and she'll be like, Ziola, real quick, just you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but I during that after that fight you became a fox. What exactly is that about?
Oh, it's just a peculiar trait of my species. We're actually born as animals. After 50 years, we get gifted human forms. So in a way, I am a fox.
Yeah, I believe you rolled me a nature check, and I think you actually did succeed. No, that was
that was
Jacob.
eloquent.
That was Jacob.
Or Jacob, yeah.
It was Kevin. Never mind.
I
Kevin.
think I got like a nat 1 on it.
It was bad. It was bad.
I don't think you
It was a
did.
shit
It was
roll.
bad.
It was bad. Like I don't know if it was nat one bad, but it was bad.
Mm.
if you want to put a name to my species, we're often called Hengyokai.
Take now, roll me a history or nature check of your choosing.
Ugh, they're both gonna be the same.
Well, one gets you more information than the other.
I'll roll a history.
Okay, that's different information.
Fuck.
8. That's a made-up word.
Did he get a nat 1?
No,
No.
8.
I got an 8.
You don't know anything about them. You've never met one. You have never heard of them. She's a fox person. Okay, that's all you got.
I've never heard of that, so I'm sorry.
We do come from a foreign land. It's not uncommon.
Yeah, specifically Ziola, you come from the other side of the world, is where your people
Yeah.
typically.
Whether I come from the east, the west, the north, or the south, I just come from the other side.
From where Odinstead is on the map, you would come from the east.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, I know in our world Japan's the Far East, but I didn't
No.
want to make that assumption.
It's not because of that. It's because I have the map I've shown you guys so far. That's only one side of the world. There's an entirely other side of the world that you guys have not explored or even heard of yet. So you know.
Yeah, so this is your first experience of that.
Yep.
Yeah, we come from the Far East.
Alrighty then.
Hungry. She says in common.
Far East, you say? Do you mean Old Kodashna? Or I don't know if it's called that anymore.
Tartarus, roll me a history check. With disadvantage, considering that you are 10,000 years out of date.
Yeah, but the continent is not something.
This is assuming you've heard of it. Because, technically speaking, you were on
Well,
this
he
land...
probably knew an older version of it.
You might have. That's why I'm giving you the history check. But it's
Unless it was like a Pangea or something like that back then. But
well, no. But you were never
10,000 years is a long time, chief.
Well, 10,000 years. Land masses change. You were never the studious type, unlike many of your race in this world. And demonic invasion. Some things are going to get forgotten. So history check with disadvantage.
okay, well, I'm gonna do poo poo. Let's do it. How bad?
A
3.
Could have been in that one. Oh well.
Alright, now, I would like you to also roll me a nature check with advantage.
Where is my nature at? Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have a good intelligence.
So, good news is the DC for the nature one was not as high because you know something about this. During your travels, the fight against the demonic hordes, one of the races they were trying to do to what yours were people that fit this description. They were called something else back then. You can't remember the name, but you do know that that description matches what they were trying to get rid of. In terms of history, you were never the studious type. Maybe one of your siblings might have known. Maybe your dad knew. He was always a smartass, but you don't know. But you do know of people like them.
I have heard of something like you, but much older.
How much older?
10,000 years older?
Ziola actually looked shocked.
Ziola, roll me a history check.
Are you? Wow, the feeling.
11. Same deal with Tartarus. You were never a studious type, which is not surprising. Your people typically were more carefree. They were, more chaotic beings. The closest you can gather is that you can vaguely remember that in history class, if you ever heard about your culture's history, there is an old wise tale of an ancient warrior from millennia ago that you don't know what they were, but you know that like they're like basically the George Washington of your people. They're idolized. They were like a hero of legend. Except, you know, unlike George Washington. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it on stream, but anyways, yeah, but yes. Or the William Wallace. They're a heroic tale.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Even though I'm not Scottish, that makes.
It makes more sense than they fought against something very evil. You were you would have known more, but you unfortunately pranked the teacher by doing something. It was funny. His clothes would disagree, but it was funny.
I pinned them to. I don't have any fire-based spells. I just pinned them to the. I used the mage hand to literally pin his clothes to a chair.
Yep. He walked out streaking. It was hilarious. No regrets. But that's all you know.
Best school term ever.
Yep. That's all you can gather.
Back in my rebellious years.
Yep. Back in. You're still in you're still. But anyways. But
Bard.
Yes. Yep. But yes, that's all you can gather based on that history check.
Something does ring a bell. Never was the studious type. There was that time I pranked the teacher. That was amazing. She seems to get lost in memories for a moment.
It was really small. He said it was cold outside.
Roll a d4 for Dick's size.
That would be a d12, my dude.
D12, bud.
No, not if it's whatever. Gets a nat 1 on Dick check.
I did.
doesn't have-
I
he doesn't
literally
have
did it on the background.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why it was so hilarious, and that's part of the reason why I don't remember. You've never seen one so small.
Like that clip from Kill the Kill where I forget one of the characters just making dead small dick, like she's moving at fingers closer together as a guy standing there. It's a brilliant clip. I need to find the gift.
Yep. But anyways, that's all you can remember.
Yeah. Seems stories match up. Wait, can I? I don't want to say this is metagaming, but he says that like he was there.
Roll me an insight check.
Actually, it's not really meta. He did say it.
He did, but roll me an insight check to see if he's telling the truth or if you think he's insane. Yeah, he is telling the truth. The way he talks about it, even though he says he's from there, it's the way he talks about it, the way like he articulates about it that implies that yeah, he was really there.
Give me a moment while I find the right
Yeah.
part
Tartarus,
of the.
roll me a history check with advantage.
As Viola realizes that you actually
It was a
were
DC.
there, you hear a oh, how do you say this? Dragus? Is that how you say it?
Dragus.
By Dragus. You were there, weren't you?
Yes.
Tartarus,
My-
with that 6 in history, you
Yeah.
don't. Your memory's a little foggy, unfortunately speaking. It's maybe because you were sealed away so long, some things are still kind of fuzzy, but you can't remember. I'm sorry. You can re-roll it eventually, but
Yeah.
right now it's escaping you.
Well, my people went extinct 10,000 years ago. I was actually sealed away in a time capsule of sorts.
She looked solemn for a moment. I'm sorry, I never knew. Can't imagine that was easy for you losing it.
No, it's not. It only feels like a week ago, like that happened. Everything has been so fast in this world, I kinda miss the timeless nature of our people.
As a reminder, your people were not as savage as you were. You became more savage as a result of everything happening.
Yeah.
Not that, just as a reminder.
Yeah,
Not
no,
that
he's
any-
been
not
been
that-
relying more on instinct.
Yeah.
Not that anyone else at the table would know.
Oh god, no. Like, if you were
We
to
all
judge...
assume they're all as bad as this guy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, if you guys were to assume anything about this race based on one person, barbarians just, holy crap, they were warriors.
Fucking savages.
And unfortunately, you can't make a history check. None of you can make a history check because there are no records to back.
No, I mean he had straight up said that his species in particular was their warrior race.
Yep, which is not entirely accurate, but that's all you got to go on. Also, it's August 21st in game.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, again, there are different types of warrior. Just because they're a warrior race doesn't mean they all have to be frothing at the mouth, eat crazy lunatics.
No, but unfortunately,
Judging for that's what we've got because this is the one we've got in front of us.
Yep.
This is the one that we've got in front of us.
Yep.
The fact that you've got a weapon made of dragon bone or whatever doesn't help. It really adds to the tribal crazed lunatic
does.
image.
Yeah, he's been thinking on his feet so far as he's been here because he doesn't know this world whatsoever. So he's like, okay.
Exactly. But speaking of that, you guys all have a day to yourselves to do things. I would like to start with Ziola as being the new one. I believe it should only be fair that you get to decide what you do with your day first.
Well, after this conversation at the table, the first thing she would ask again, by the way, who actually is the owner of this place? I asked Ralph if Balefire was around, but then he stated that the owner was upstairs, so I assume it must be one of you.
All of us, my guy.
Yeah, it's all of them.
That's all of us. Well,
Yeah.
you too.
You too, Tara.
At this point, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm honored.
Yeah. Keep in mind, Tartarus, you own the tea shop next door. Like, the
Yeah,
tea
you
shop in the
literally,
building.
yeah.
I do own the T-shirt.
Well,
Sorry,
yeah,
sorry, I just have this image of a tribal barbarian with great swords, like in furs, drinking tea like a British citizen, you know what I mean? With a monocle as well.
Yeah.
Somebody draw
Sorry.
that.
I
Somebody
will.
draw
Put that in the Put that in the new
the new
art,
image,
in
yeah.
the new thumbnail art for this campaign.
with the
Put a
pinky finger
monocle on
out,
Tartarus.
with the pinky
Anyways,
finger out, pinky
alright.
finger must be out.
Let's get back on track, people.
Sorry, that was
Hey,
just,
I
sorry.
actually think you should check up on it because you know how crazy Venthra can get.
You're not wrong, especially with after what has happened.
She threw me out and threatened to poison my drink.
I just
I'll
wanted to
probably
ask.
talk to her.
Just wanted to ask if it's okay during the evenings, if you'll have me, may I perform? I don't just sing songs for power, I also enjoy performing for others.
I mean, it would help.
See
out
no
the
problem
business.
with it.
I don't see why not.
It'll actually really help the business.
I'm sure it would, I just didn't want to, like... do
Not
it without
everyone's
your
enamored with
permission.
Belfire's looks.
Oh, great. We're limited capacity tonight. Ralph pokes us out from the kitchen. We're opening at night tonight because that's when Bellfire's getting back. And apparently she's bringing new help because of Zero's thing. I'm not too sure. She said a lot of big words.
A lot of big words.
So he pops his head back in, just so you guys. So you guys are aware, you are not open right now. You'll be open later tonight, simply because of Bellfire's predicament and the fact that you lost your only waiter.
Yeah,
Where
we
did
do need to
Zero
hire
go,
more
by the
people.
way?
We need to hire more people.
Where did Zero go, by the way?
You do not know because you never bothered to follow up on that.
He vanished into
Yeah,
the
he
night
did-
like he was
He
my
did
own
stab
brain,
out
so-
his own fucking ears, by the way. Let's not forget that.
To be fair, I did have my own thing kind of going on, you know.
Yep. So if anyone wants to investigate that, but for now,
Eat that later.
Yep.
Aside from that, Ziola will probably spend the day just going around town, trying to familiarize herself with the location.
You've been here long enough that you have a general familiarity. If you're talking about this particular section of the city, I would say roll me a perception check.
I'm actually pretty good at those, I think.
Oh, you're a bard, so you have some of them. You have more in it than others. 24?
Nice.
There's
That
an
and I
abandoned... There's
That
an-
will actually have proficiency in it.
Alright, so right outside the building, there's an abandoned stand. If you ask around, it looks like it used to be an ice cream place. aside from that, in the general area, you find a different tea shop run by a very mundane, kind of low-talking kobold woman. You find an ice cream shop, like a full ice cream shop, run by... At the front is a goblin. You find a... One sec, I gotta get my notes out for this. I legitimately...
Several hours later.
Yeah, give me a minute. Give me a
Hours
minute.
later.
Where are you? HCC game.
3 months later.
So many
So
months
they-
later, that
The
the
old
old
network got tired of waiting and had to hire a new one.
a new one.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm actually trying to look for this.
The fact that when everyone in the party watches enough SpongeBob to immediately go for the exact same quote.
Yep.
I'll get round to it eventually.
Okay.
Eventually.
Found it. Let me just go. All right. You find a magic shop, a potion shop run by Tabaxi, a magic shop run by a dwarf. This is a brief go through if you don't go into these places.
Yeah, fair enough.
You find a orc meat restaurant, a salad bar, and a kenku running a sushi shop. You
Could
also
you repeat
find
those-
several. Oh, go ahead.
Repeat those last three you cut out.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You find a salad bar, a kenku run sushi bar, and a orc run meat shop.
Right.
Don't forget the mattress.
I was going to get to that.
Mattress shop.
You find several clothing shops, several weapon and armor smiths, and you find a weird mattress guy.
Just a weird mattress guy.
Yeah, like he sells mattress, and if you go in, he's very
Or
bombastic.
eloquent.
He's very bombastic, over the top.
Like, the moment you said weird mattress guy, I pictured like a literal anthropomorphic mattress.
No, but where we're going to go?
Oh my god.
But this takes you a good 2 hours, I would say. Is there anywhere in particular you would like to visit?
Should probably spend some time looking around the various bars, restaurants, etc.
Okay, do you have a preference on what kind of food?
She'd probably be very interested in the sushi place
Okay.
Yummy, yummy.
because I assume sushi's probably a thing over there from where she's from.
It is. You see this bird person. Hello.
No.
How can I help you? It's a typical kenku, so it's mimicking things it's heard.
Right, yeah. Hi there. Just looking around. First time in. Wanted to see what's going on.
We got dragon rolls, Odinstead rolls. Those are our specials of the day.
Thank you. Do you have a menu?
Right here. She gives you a menu. For the sake of brevity, every sushi combination you can find is there. The only difference is that several names are replaced. Like, California roll is Odinstead roll. And dragon rolls are made out of literal dragons.
She would not be eating those.
They are
Delicious, though.
It's a very rare item. They're almost out of stock. Because, in order to get one, you have to kill a fucking dragon. And also, with some of the things happening in the city...
They're expensive.
Well, yeah, they're expensive, but also with some of the things happening in the city, it's... Yeah, like, if you ask the owner, he'll basically tell you that, they're kind of thinking about discontinuing as dragons might be moving into the city permanently.
And it's kind of like Diola would not comment on it, to be honest. She actually really has a thing for dragons.
Exactly. So
she would not be commenting on that. She would rather than make a scene. Although she is a bard, she knows when to keep a lid on it.
Exactly.
Bards do generally cause a scene.
Yep.
She's not going to.
The prices typically range from about 5 silver to about 2 gold.
2 gold for the dragon rolls.
No. The dragon rolls are 10 gold.
Yeah, aside from
they're limited stock, so of course they would.
And they're probably gonna get banned soon, so
Yeah. So she'd probably just order like an average size, like a not mega cheap platter, but you know, kind of a middle of the road.
Basics.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll roll to see. Okay, you get the rainbow roll.
The rainbow.
That will cost you about a gold.
Oh God.
I'll deduct that.
Okay, let me just roll a cooking check.
3.
Not bad. Okay. With the
Right.
modifier.
Next thing you know, it's filled with shrooms, and you go on a trip session.
All right. As they present you your plates, they have wasabi on the side. As you eat into it, it's as close as you've ever gotten to feeling like you're home. It's that good. It's not entirely the
Rainbow
same.
trout. So yeah.
It's not entirely the same, mind you. There are some differences, but that's just certain things aren't the way you remember them. But that's a cultural thing. But the taste is as close to as home as you have felt in a long time. They rolled a natural 19 with their modifier. That is a 26.
Wow.
So it's as close to perfect as you can imagine. The wasabi adds, if you have any, it adds
She doesn't.
a hot. Okay. Do you add any sauce?
Ginger.
She does properly. I
The
do know how you're
sauce-
supposed to eat, you see. It's a very.
You pour it on.
what-
The sauce
what?
adds to the flavor. It enhances the best parts of it.
Anyone who actually cared to be bothered, she almost seems to be having a religious experience right now.
Yeah, it is quite
In a-
delicious.
She
Religious
actually
trip session.
generally just seems like flabbergasted.
Yeah,
That's such a lovely word, flabbergasted.
well, it's appropriate here. It is as close to eating it. You go back to your. You know what? Since I'm just gonna add on to this, you go back to your days of running around as a fox, playing with your friends. You almost shed a tear. Almost, but you hold strong.
After finishing my plate, I would leave the bar the sushi place and leave a tip of 5 gold because she loved it that much.
As you're walking out, you hear a "Holy shit!" And we are going to return to you. Tartarus, what would you like to do with your day?
I wish to go shopping.
Okay, what do you want to shop
I'll
for in
join them
particular?
on that.
Okay, what do you two wish to shop for in particular?
Soda, Typhel, do you wish to come along?
I'll come, just to keep you in check.
After asking Ralph to get some food for Anna, Tyler will say, no thanks, I'm gonna spend the day with Anna today. I'm gonna spend the day with Anna.
Well, I hope you guys have fun.
Happy dragon child noises.
Yeah, I was about to say. She says in Draconic. And she almost tackles you, Tythel, in an embrace. She's very excited.
Oh,
to
my
be with
heart.
you.
She hugged.
Mihawk, why you do this to me?
Because it's adorable. Now embrace it. Embrace the adorableness.
She just hugs her.
Yep. All right. So, what do you two wish to shop for? We are going to start with Tartarus's list, as this is his thing.
We are definitely going to the potion shop.
Potions upon potions.
As you enter, Kisona, you see a familiar face, as you have probably forgotten this out of game, but in game. Wait, did I add this one in this part of the campaign? I don't think I did. Never mind. I don't think. Did I ever have you guys rescue a tabaxi named Cloud?
No, actually.
No.
I don't think we have.
No.
We have.
Early game? No? Okay. Then,
Nope.
You see this tabaxi. One sec, let me get the image of him. Keep in mind, this wasn't, this campaign was something else before I had you guys, so I actually do have something for him. Okay, Cloud, found him. Okay, let me describe him.
Jacob's here.
Hello, Jacob. We will get to... How are you doing?
Good. I'm finally taking a break from what work I had, because what came up was a 20-minute video that I had to watch. I'm like, I want to know what's all happening, so I'm gonna take a break.
Okay.
Welcome to
Fair
schoolwork,
enough.
buddy.
Anyways, You two.
Oh, I know this.
Yep, you two. You see a
I'm just
tabaxi,
just
spectacles on his face. He is dressed in wizard's attire. He has a staff, brown fur, blue eyes. The tip of his ears has a little bit of black. Oh, hi there. How can I help you?
We're
Yes,
here for the potions.
Well, that is my store.
Oh,
What
boy.
potion?
she said.
Yep. What potion are you looking for? I got potions of health, along with many others.
We would most definitely need potions of healing.
Okay. Are you gonna go standard version, or are you going to go more, better healing?
He looks at
Maybe like a mixture of both, because we really do need them.
Okay. How many of each, if you don't mind me asking?
How much do you think we'll need, Tartarus?
Well, let me see. We got Jacob. We got Kevin, Elquin, me, you,
I run out of fingers. I'm going to my other hand.
and
Hashtag bird problems.
fox woman.
Okay,
Six.
so I ran out of fingers.
Alright. Do you need now? Is that 6 of one each, or 6 potions you just need in general?
I think we would need 2 each, so 12.
Yeah, 2 each, so 12 total, 1 of each.
Okay. Well.
One for one kind of potion for each person.
All right. Well, I'll give you
I
this.
was gonna ask.
Oh,
do
you're
you
not
have
there,
any
Deacon. Or you're not there, Kevin.
I'm not.
You're not there
No.
with us.
Nope.
Oh.
All right.
Alright,
Well,
that's-
I can give you the bulk discount because you're buying in a lot of them. 6 of these. 600. All right. So that will be 600 for the common potions of healing, and about another 3,000 for the greater for 6 of those.
Okay, how about Tartarus, you want to go half and half?
Actually, you are an alchemist, right?
I dabble. He points to the potions.
Yes. Sorry. I actually have rare leaves from my time, about 10,000 years ago. Maybe we could do a little bit of haggling in trade.
Roll me a d20
Oh dear.
to see the condition of these leaves.
Well,
Or
he is
16
using them
these
to.
16?
He is using them to plant, to grow more tea leaves. So.
Which you didn't tell me up until now, but 16, they're in good condition. You were able to plant them. They grow well enough. I would say he looks at them. I'm gonna roll something for him. So they're in good condition.
Let's see if he believes this.
No, they are.
They
Well,
are, no. He's
yeah, but-
using them to
Yeah.
make his teas.
Now,
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying the idea of someone could. By the way, these leaves are from my time, 10,000
Yeah,
years ago.
yeah.
Kind of seems like a BS story.
Yeah, I mean, you don't look that much older than me, sir. But I can give these a look. Roll me a persuasion check if you're going to try and take this further.
Oh dear. Snow, you want to give me help?
How would you be helping him?
How would I be helping?
I don't know. You gotta tell me.
You can
Oh,
collaborate
dear.
his story, I suppose.
Mm,
It's not really a. He's not really making it up.
no, that's
the
why I'm
thing.
doing persuasion, not deception.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How,
I don't know if I could help you on that.
Natural 20. Doesn't matter. Natural
Nice.
20. Huh.
Nice.
He looks at the leaves. He rolled a good check. These are not a variant I've seen before. Fascinating. Huh. Well, covering my costs. I'm willing to take off 1,000 for this.
I go half with you, Tartarus.
I think half is fair. So,
Oh,
by the
I-
way, the name of that leaf is Dragon Jade. I do have Black Lotus, but I don't think that would be very good for
Well,
any practical
uh,
potion use.
Well, I would need to see it. And no offense, sir, you don't look like you make potions yourself, so you never know. Everything
He
can
makes
be
a
used.
lot of tea, though.
Everything is useful. It's just a matter of how you apply it, which is. Do you have those leaves on you? I might be willing to give you a further discount if they look good.
Yes, he
Alright.
opens up his arm compartment again, and he pulls out.
And also, for the sake of this, I'm just gonna say those are the only
Those
2 leaves you
packages.
have. I'm just gonna say that's the only 2 leaves you were able to save.
Yeah. So
Keep it in
Yeah,
mind,
he-
everything's around.
he has been growing up.
All right.
So those are the ones that he has at the moment.
He looks at them. Huh. Tell you what, I'll give you another 700 off, bringing your total to about 1,800. However, I would like a supply of these second leaves. Think I can make something new with this.
Well, I am currently growing them at my tea shop, so
Yeah, well, they are yours by property. I wouldn't be requesting this trade for free. In addition to the additional off, I will be willing to give you 30% off potions when you buy them from me.
I think that's fair. You know, yes.
All right,
I
so
will
that's
go
a deal
with
then,
that.
sir.
I will supply you with both whenever it is available.
All right, give me 1 second. He goes and
agree
back.
with that.
He spends 10 minutes. All right, just signed here. I want this to be a typical business arrangement.
He is, of course, is going to read over it in case if there's any.
Roll
know.
me an investigation check.
Maybe Kestona can help with this.
You can help
Yeah,
with this.
or-
Keystone.
Yeah, I could definitely.
Actually, I think she should do the investigation check because she has it higher.
Let me check. No.
What's your investigation?
What is it? It's just a 1.
Tartarus?
Don't. Isn't your thing a passive? Can't you use your
My
passive?
passive?
That's
That's
Yeah.
perception, not investigation.
That's perception.
Yeah, this
No,
isn't-
actually, there is a passive.
There is a passive
Alright.
investigation, but my
affect it.
intelligence is actually a 13, so it's not going to be much.
15.
Like
It's not bad.
11.
All right, 15.
Not bad.
It's a standard business arrangement. Everything detailed there is listed. There is no backbones thing. Now, in a court of law, anything can happen, worry and all that, but it is a very straightforward business arrangement. He gives you 30% off all potions he buys in the future, as well as a discount this time. And in turn, you give him exclusive access to plants that he needs.
Okay.
Particularly those 2 flowers.
Like a good trade to me.
However, you cannot do this with anyone else. If you do this with
Okay.
anyone else, that is a breach of contract.
30% off a potion is fucking good. So but first he's going to ask. Okay, so if I give you exclusive access, am I still able to use these for my teas?
Oh,
At my
of
shop.
course, of course. This is simply for potion making. Tea is one thing, potions are another thing. I can make several different things, including a couple of new potions that have never been discovered before with these leaves. Or at the very least,
Ooh.
forgotten things. The way these leaves are, it implies they're old, so hypothetically, there might have been potions made out of these once. They
Oh,
could
there
go-
certainly was. But I must ask, if you do make potions out of them, I wouldn't mind testing them for you.
Oh, well, I have things for that.
That is true.
Also, I cannot, due to ethical concerns, I can't test this on, sentient being, because if I get this wrong, I'm liable for a lot. So, however, if it
That's
works, I will give you the first one for free.
Sounds good to me. And then he signs the contract.
Okay. Congratulations, you are now in a business relationship with this potion shop. But the grand total of all your potions is 1,800.
So
Yeah, I'll pay
we're-
600.
It's 1,800. So if we're splitting half, that's 900 each.
that's
Yeah,
fine.
900, yeah, so.
Okay, mark that off your character sheets. You all gained. You can mark this later, but you each gain 1 potion of healing and 1 greater potion of healing.
Alright. I need to make one of I need to make one of those friggin' things. There's a YouTube channel makes dungeon based things. How to make a potion bottle that rolls potions of healing. It's mint.
Yeah, but congratulations, Tartarus. You may have just given him the key to a potion of enhanced endurance.
Ooh.
You will find out what that is later.
Ooh. Like the sound of that. All right. It has been deducted.
Well as some other things, but alrighty. Keystona, what would you like to go shopping for? Assuming unless Tartarus, do you have anywhere else you wish to go?
I would like to
Send
go to
him
the
around.
magic shop, but I'll let her. pick
Oh,
something.
then I'll go to the magic shop. Just to check things out.
Alright, Keystona, you see that dwarf that you saw before? Hey, how can I help you?
Hi.
Oh, you. Great.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, what the fuck do you want?
Hey, we're just checking in to see what you got.
I got plenty of stuff. What are you looking for?
Yo, Tartarus.
Yes.
Anything
You need?
Actually, there's an item. Do you happen to have any immovable rods?
Yeah, removal rods. Oh god, of course, you fucking people. Yeah, give me 1 second. He goes.
What are those again?
It's exactly
Bro,
what they sound
exactly
like.
what it sounds like.
It's exactly what it is.
Can't be moved.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
Alrighty, no. I'm just looking this up for the sake of pricing. Uncommon. Hey, we got one right here. I'd be willing to part with it for about 700, about 1,000 gold.
About 1,000.
Yeah.
How many do you have on you?
More than you have.
Well, that is quite clear. but-
Cheek.
that
Do
is
you have
clear.
more of them? Come on.
Maybe
I would
do.
like 2 if you have enough.
Yeah, he goes in back. No. Oh
Just
shit!
the- just
He
the one?
grabs something. Oh, that was close. Yeah, I got the spare. 2,000 gold. 2,000 gold.
I'll pay for one and you pay for the other.
How much gold do you have?
I'm still like.
We both got 3,000 from that
Yeah.
from
Yes.
Jacobs. So
I
I actually
I have enough to
I
pay
have
for
quite
one.
a
You
lot.
guys are
That's
fucking
right.
loaded.
That's right.
Shut up.
Tartarus has a lot.
But this will
And it
be the
probably ha-
last purchase I make.
He probably has the strength score to literally climb on air with those two.
All right. You
So,
do
alright.
so.
All right, so
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 I
it sounds
spend
like
1,000.
about 1,000.
Alrighty. Here's your movable rod for you. A movable rod for you. We do not cover things if you fuck up. So if you drop it and you can't move it, that is not on me. Oh,
Well, Tartarus looks for the button on the immovable rod.
you find it. It's on the. It's around. It's towards the top.
All right, now he's going to press the button and make sure it's the real thing.
You press it. It puts a hole in his floor.
No. Okay, no. Actually, the
I mean, to
immovable
be
rod
fair,
defies
it
gravity.
stays in,
Fair
it
enough.
stays in
Then
place, so.
it stays in place. You put it. It just stays in place.
All right, he's going to pull on it just to make sure.
You
It's-
pull. Even if you got in that 20, you cannot move this thing.
Yeah, because it's a
Thor's
DC
hammer.
fucking 30.
Yeah.
It's a DC 30 to move the damn thing.
Yep. You cannot move it. Unless
Wow,
you
you
want
can
to roll
actually
athletics
move
check.
the immovable. You can actually move the immovable rod. Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a DC 30.
It's a DC 30 though, so like it's 9.
28,
Wow.
yeah. So I pull really good on it.
Unfortunately though, even if you got an at 20, you wouldn't be able to put it. You pull with all
I
your
mean,
strength. You're not
technically,
holding
an
back.
at 20 would move it, wouldn't
No,
it?
it
It is
wouldn't.
an at
No.
Skill
Nat
checks.
20s.
It,
Just
the only
because
guarantee-
I run that. Just because I run nat 20s and nat 1s on skill checks doesn't mean every DM does.
I am
Yeah.
very flip floppy about it, but in this case, it wouldn't. I would say, based on the match item, you would have to get a 30. So you pull as hard as you can, Tartarus. Nope, nothing. Okay. Nope. Can't move it.
Straining lizard noises.
Yep.
Do you know how much shit we could do with that?
Immovable rods.
Thank
are
you,
mint.
Dwarf. This is actually very authentic.
Were you doubting my honor as a salesman, laddie?
You have done the greatest sin, Tyrus. Get out.
You just insulted a dwarf. Be prepared.
Tyrus, I think you should run.
Run, Tartarus!
Or attempt to
No, no,
diffuse
no,
the situation
no,
with
no.
the
No,
terrible
no,
charisma.
no. You're not leaving now until we settle this like men. He walks in the back, you hear
Uh-oh.
ruffling, and he puts down the heaviest dwarven arrow he can find. You have dishonored me, sir, and so we drink until one of us drops.
I was actually liking its exquisite craft, but if you want to drink, I will take you up on that.
You insulted a dwarf, and they are easy to piss off.
That is true.
All right, second drink off of the campaign.
And we will cut back to you. For now, Kevin, what would you like to do with your day? You are still in bed currently.
with Ellie.
With Ellie,
Yeah.
is that might add?
Yep, you are in bed. Ellie is right next to you.
Someone's pregnant.
You don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know yet. Is she currently awake?
No, she's asleep. She is very asleep. It's about like 12 in the afternoon at this point.
I'd like to go down there and make breakfast.
Ralph is accommodating to you. Do you have proficiency in cooked utensils?
No.
So I would say roll me a constitution check with advantage because Ralph is going to give you assistance because he's a good boy.
All right.
Good boy.
I want to make her some breakfast. So,
10.
damn.
Oof.
I'm gonna add Ralph's proficiency bonus with this because he is proficient in cooks utensils.
I mean, of course he is.
So that is
Bless you.
actually.
Bless you.
So that is
Thank
actually.
you.
So with his modifiers, that is actually a 18.
Congratulations, you don't poison your girlfriend.
You make okay.
I mean,
So
she
Kevin,
could very well up and leave.
Kevin,
Mine have just been eliminated.
Kevin,
Yeah.
you start to cook, but you don't know how to work seasoning. So Ralph is like constantly like no, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and you make a decently cooked meal. However, he does help you more with it, so it's more his meal, his cooking than yours, but you helped.
Yeah.
There was an attempt.
He boiled the water. That was it.
No, you were more on the side, like putting stuff, like doing what he told you.
Mm-hmm.
So you make a competent meal that tastes decent. It's not like the greatest thing ever, but it tastes good. What do you make exactly?
I bring it up to.
What do you make though? What do you make?
I'm Well, since their seasoning is being added, I make a pretty nice roast beef sandwich
Okay.
with sauteed
breakfast?
sauteed.
It's
Oh.
the afternoon.
Welfare
it's the
brunch.
With sauteed vegetables on the side and
Okay, so Ralph does a lot of the stuff with the sauteing and the vegetables.
yeah.
You open the door. She's snoring.
Wow, she's a snorer.
Do you wake her?
The ever-present question: do you wake your girlfriend or let the meal go cold?
I wake her
Either
up.
way, it could go bad.
Okay. For comedy's sake, roll me charisma check with advantage. If you fail this, then I did everything I could. So charisma check with
no.
advantage. 12? Okay.
Oh.
Average. It wasn't terribly high, so she just wakes up, nothing bad happens. Morning. Nothing bad happens. Morning.
Morning. I
Lucky
came
bastard.
up to you.
I think. Is it morning?
Got you some breakfast. I helped make it.
She looks at it. If that's breakfast, then... Oh god, I slept in, didn't I?
That's
Oh god. I
Forgot
slept
you
in.
yourself.
Alrighty. She picks it up and starts eating it. It's not that bad. She's eating it.
And,
Progress.
I'm not exactly too good with cooking, as I am making jewelry and stuff of that sort. But I tried my.
Oh shit. 1 second. Stream did a thing.
Oh no.
Oh, it did a thing.
Quote
Julie,
one.
do the thing.
Julie,
Give me 1 minute. Boy.
Alex, do the thing.
Shut up.
Quote one. Not a stream without a damn technical issue.
Come on.
1 second.
God damn it, Titan.
These girls, spooky.
I have gotta
The,
fix
I
uh,
like that.
I gotta fix this at some point.
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
Fuck these ghosts.
Okay,
You've seen the-
When the bard had enough haunted mansion.
Have you seen that one where it's like the bard uses intimidate, gets a nat 20, mad fury road clip, gets a 1, angry duty.
alrighty, I gotta measure this exactly, so this will take a
Spooky
minute.
jazz. Oh
Alright,
god.
1 second, I gotta find the measurements. I took a picture, I wrote the measurements down exactly for this exact scenario. Apologies, folks. Okay, found it.
Just need the ultimate saxophone guy in here.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-da-ba,
2
What hap-
hours
what
of
happens
spoopy
after 2
jazz.
hours? What happens after the 2 hours of spoopy jazz?
Alright, 1 second. Boy. You know, it would be nice if it didn't do this, if I could just have like one thing where it's, oh, hey, I'll work for you, but no, it has to do this. Alrighty.
It's because Kevin is trying.
I could
to
try
get
to
us
start
do-
streaming.
To
Alright.
Angry duding.
Alright, it's fixed. It is fixed. So what were you saying,
Yes.
Kevin?
Dude.
I am so sorry.
God damn it.
Kevin?
Kevin.
He just says that he's not that good with cooking as he is with making jewelry. That's about it.
That's still pretty good.
Of a guess. But if you'd like, after you fully woken up, we can go out around town, around the city, and show you some races. Or you could go back to sleep. I don't know.
Roll me a persuasion check. This is the last time we give you advantage for this, because the meal was actually good.
I mean,
Good thing you had advantage.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Alright, well, that's...
That owl.
Hmm.
Am I a jokesy?
She looks at you, swallows the last bit of the sandwich. Nah, why the hell not?
Alright.
You can roll me an insight.
I'll.
It's up to you, you want to.
No, I'm rolling.
Oh, she rolled like shit. Well, she rolled like shit, so... Even with her modifier. She is intentionally doing this. She likes to make people work for it in a sense. Is what you can gather with that insight, so... She's intentionally playing hard to get.
I see. Well, in any case, if you need anything else,
Just let me get changed. She gets out of bed. She gets her clothes on. Alrighty, where are we going then?
what places are available?
Depends on where you want to go. Where do you want to take her? Like, give me a general idea, and I'll give you locations.
That is a good question. Give me just a second.
Alright, well, while we wait, apologies for anyone watching. Because...
The rest of the group is memeing and they can't stop giggling at it.
yeah, I figured. Come on, I know.
Oh my god. That's funny.
So, yeah, what do you guys... Yeah, this is a very...
Downtime session.
Yeah.
Downtime.
It can easily turn into something, but for now, Tartarus, Deacon, how you feel? You just insulted a dwarf.
Yeah, you messed
You
up.
feel like an asshole.
Even I'm leaving, staying out of this because I know better.
Yeah, it's not.
I mean,
like
I
you
bet I could go and get Baylon
didn't-
to come.
You did. I know you didn't mean to, but the thing is, he's a fucking dwarf. They are known for one thing. They're known for many things. One of them is you agitate one, you made an enemy for life.
But if you can beat them in a drinking contest, it immediately becomes a friend for life.
No, you gain respect for life.
You gain respect for life, yeah.
All right. Well, I guess he's muted. I don't know how long he's gonna take. Well, I'm gonna change the. Oh, yeah.
Alex,
Yep.
any sort of fair going on?
Any kind of. There is no. Actually, roll me a history check. You might know something. 14? Not right now, and it won't be happening here. But you do remember that the godly games, basically this world's equivalent of the Olympics, are happening soon.
Alright.
You would know that with a 14, you would know that you can. They have many games, including archery. There's a fighting thing. There are many physical activities. The deadline to apply for them is in about a month. But there is no celebration or fair going on in the city as of right now.
Alright. He'd like to take her to, some of the more... some of the kind of the best viewing spots within the city.
Okay. So, in terms of that, now when you say viewing spots, do you mean tourist locations or do you mean like beautiful views?
Both.
Okay, in terms of tourist spots, one thing that is there, but she probably won't have much interest in, knowing her, is a museum of cultural artifacts.
To be fair, Kevin would not have any interest in going there either.
Fair enough. You do know about the fight pit. That is a tourist attraction. Now, are you trying to go legitimate or non-legitimate here?
Non-legitimate.
Okay, so that increases your options. Underground, in the Blood Boys, you overheard,
Excuse me.
effectively, you overheard a more intense fight pit, but this is towards the death. You also heard that they accept Jaws for stealing, but I don't think Heaven has any interest in that. There is also a life or death maze where you, as entertainment, if they get enough people, people are all put in a maze, and if you're the last one standing, if you find the exit, you win, and if you don't escape, you are either trapped there forever or you die.
Wow.
That sounds great. You should do it.
I mean, honestly,
I like that
feel
idea.
Like that's something
I like that idea.
Now, in terms of legitimate things, there are several things you can do. There are several fight pits across the city. There are several tourist locations. In terms of viewing spots, there is a peak in the city where it's said that at sunset it's supposed to be one of the most beautiful things you have ever seen in your life. It goes over the sea, and it's supposed to be like very beautiful. But that's at sunset. There is also, with that history check, there is a group of people of, shall we say, ill rep who typically run a scam, but the city can't pin them on the scam. It's a scavenger hunt, but the items are said to be impossible to find. You have to put down 500 gold in order to attempt playing. The catch is, if you win, you get the money that everyone else had already put in. And there have been many people playing. But if you lose that 500.
I mean, which makes sense. Give me just a second on.
Yeah, take your time. Yeah.
Because there are the labyrinth and that one are two that.
Well, one's less deadly than the other.
Yeah, I know, but both are extremely exciting and nerve-wracking.
Yeah. Do you ask her? Kevin? Do you ask her about this? Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna roll. Okay. Well, I do like money, and I do like sticking to the people who are high on hubris, so I wouldn't mind doing the scavenger hunt thing.
All right. I'd say we should go and get ourselves some cash.
Okay.
Besides, with this cash, we could get ourselves something. Well, deadly, exquisite. Oh, I'm not one for fancy stuff, but high quality item.
Hmm. We have to win first. And you guys go. You see this, how to describe them? Sheeta looking tabaxi at a stand. He is wearing a top hat and has a hand, and if he wasn't a tabaxi, he would have like the twirly mustache.
Please tell me he has blonde fur. Please tell me he has blonde fur.
More yellow than the sun.
Is this a Top Cat reference?
It is a poor pun. But anyways. Come on, to my scavenger hunt of wonder.
Oh my.
High risk, high reward.
God.
Yep, it is.
Oh
Anyways.
god.
And he's just like panning to the ground. Roll me a perception check as you approach.
And proficient in perception. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I could proficient.
20. As you approach, like he doesn't notice you just yet, so he goes down. You can hear him. Hey, this shit ain't working. Gotta give me something better to work with here, buddy. Okay. Come on, dare your intellect. Prove you are the smartest of them all. You two, would you care to join the scavenger hunt?
Let's see. Are you pulling a scam? Cause
What?
I
No.
wanna know who you're talking to
I am a
back
legitimate businessman, sir. Why, that is good slander on your part, I must say.
there.
Achoo!
Care to,
Sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit.
Yeah, go ahead, Kevin.
I'd like to know exactly what you're talking about to your assistant back there. And don't talk bullshit. I can
What? I'm a businessman. I must attract people.
Yeah, then
So I get some
businessmen
little
can
help.
be just as much as bullshittery as some
Roll me an
low,
insight
like,
check. Damn.
Good thing I'm inside.
Oh shit. In a man of infinite bullshit, you pick out the bullshit. But he is not lying about the items being there, like if you ask him. It's just, they are almost impossible to find, like that's the scam. But technically it's not illegal.
I see. It's like one of those. Can I'd like to. Could I take a get? Am I able to see if I can't detect any magic flowing around?
You cannot, unless you use the spell detect magic. Even
Damn.
with an Arcana check, that's only to see if something is magical by nature. You would need to look at the exact item to know what a thing is.
That's fine. Alright. You know what? Because I'm a businessman myself, I'll play a trick game.
Okay, the ante is 500 per person. Well, I have to run a business here, don't I?
I'm being cocky today. Make it double.
You're roboting a little bit. Could you repeat that?
I said, I'm being cocky today. Let's make it double.
Oh, like you see his hat almost fall off? Ah, we got a gambler. I like that in a man. So eager. He pats you on the back. Alrighty, 1,000 for both. Will the gentleman be paid, or will you be splitting?
Look over at Ellie. Does it be split?
I don't know. What would the gentleman be doing? She's like giving you a cocky smile, like she's trying to mess with you.
I'd say we'll split it.
Alrighty then. We better get our money back then. She puts down 1,000 gold. That she won last night from your fight. I suppose this is technically yours. I did bet on you after all. And she puts it down. The second he sees that, his eyes go wide. Do you put down 1,000 gold, Kevin?
I put down 1,000 gold.
Okay.
This is where someone would flex and say, "I don't put down 1,000 gold. I put down 100 platinum." Just to flex. It's the same monetary value, but I'm posher.
Alrighty. Well, here are the rules. You only have to find one item. A flawless diamond that I've hidden within the city, with an inscription on it. That inscription is how I know it's the right one. The inscription reads... property of James T. James T.
Can I roll a history check to see if I would...
Sure, go ahead.
Or maybe an insight to see if he's bullshitting.
He's not bullshitting. With that previous insight, he is not bullshitting. It's an item in the city. 14? I don't know, ma'am. It's a name. Maybe you knew a guy like that in college? Oh, alright, I have not introduced myself. My name is James T. James T.C. The TC stands for Truly Honest.
TC.
TC.
TH.
I'm really careless.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't.
TH. TH. It stands for Truly Honest, because I am a truly honest gentleman, sir.
I'm
truly
Trusty
horrible.
Patches. Trusty is in my name, so you know you can trust me. Fucking people that have played Dark
Insight.
Souls.
Dark Souls.
It's his name.
I'm Trusty Patches.
Okay, so because of your previous insight, you know this man has a sea of bullshit. The problem is, it's hard to tell which particular bullshit, but that's what he says his name is.
I hate this guy already.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, sir, but I do love you, more specifically your money. But anyways, it's somewhere within the city. Now, I'm not going to tell you where. No clues, you just have to find this diamond by sunset. If you do not, you lose your money and everything else.
And everything else?
You know, pride, sort of thing. Okay, between you and me, kid, it kind of entices people. It gets the flair, so work with me here. Come on. He pulls back, gets the voice back. But yes, sir.
Oh no! Oh my! Oh heavens! As if I'll lose all my confidence.
Shut up. Shut up. You are overselling this. Work with me.
Oh,
God damn it.
Well, you never said any specifics.
Oh.
Okay.
God,
By the
man.
way, as he gets
It's
close
almost
to
as if
you,
I don't give a
Jacob,
fuck.
as he gets close to you, roll me a perception check.
Oh, he's trying to steal your shit.
You don't notice it, but he is not trying to steal your shit. She doesn't notice it either. Okay. But anyways, good luck searching the city, sir.
Yeah.
And he pulls his hat off and he bows. One more perception check. Natural
Dude,
one.
come on! When I know there's a
Oh no.
Nope. Okay. You don't notice
I
it.
know what he's got.
All right. He sends you guys on your way.
Does the girl notice it?
She does not. I rolled for it. She rolled a natural 3. And also she has disadvantage because of sunlight sensitivity.
Was it his fucking bracers again?
No, nothing got stolen, Jacob. If Kevin checks everything, nothing got stolen. This is just something else.
Oh, I know nothing got stolen. Have a feeling I know what he's got. And I
Alright.
needed those perception checks to make sure.
Yeah, but you don't know in game, so he sent you on your way. Roll me a investigation check across the city.
Let's see if I actually.
I'm gonna
Alright.
take a stab and say the diamond's on him.
Okay, she got a natural 20. You guys search the city. If there is a diamond here, it's not there anymore. This takes you about a good 3 hours of searching. It is about 3 in the afternoon. You have about 3.5 more hours before sunset. I'm not one for giving up, but damn, we are searching for a needle in the haystack.
I have a feeling I
Roll me
know
a
where that
roll me a retroactive insight check, Kevin. And I'm gonna roll this up. Wow, he rolled. He acted as if he had already won the second you left.
I have a feeling that that guy has the diamond.
Would make sense. So, how do you want to handle this? I could sneak up on him and hold him at knife point. Or do you want to humiliate him in front of the public?
I don't think that would be absolutely necessary. If it gets down to
That robot thing though, was that just on my
Yeah.
end?
He has bad. Sometimes the internet's bad. Alright, so, repeat that, Jacob. I'm so sorry.
Bad today.
No, let's not do anything harsh unless if we need.
I mean, he is a con artist. Why
I
not
know,
embarrass him a little?
but sometimes a little bit of persuading can go a long way. Though, if it comes down to it, then by all means humiliate him. Or whatever you have
Oh,
up
no,
in
no,
your
no. I'm
mind.
not saying just humiliate him. Expose him to the public. Get him run out of town. And take your rightful winnings because you did win his game.
That is true.
So, I
We'll
assume
just
you...
have to see how
Alright.
everything plays out when we go in front.
Now, do you want me to, do you want to distract him and go through his belongings? Or how do you want to play this? Because he's not going to give you the diamond. Or would you like to do the sneaking?
I think I have an idea as to how this can work. It's a bit risky, but
Go ahead. I like risk. Bradley Bridge has been with you guys the whole time.
here's the thing. So, what I have in mind is I could try to persuade him to go out on a little bit of a, I wouldn't say a date, but a dinner with me. Not saying I haven't.
That would be past the deadline, though. We wouldn't get the money.
Go and sneak in.
Yeah, but dinner implies nighttime. That's past our deadline to find the diamond.
No, it doesn't have to be exact.
Okay.
Going, doing it, going. It doesn't
You're
have to be
roboting
a
hard.
early dinner.
And what's your endgame with this?
Oh, I'm happy. Terrible.
Yeah. Alright, and what is your endgame with this exactly?
The end game is finding whether or not that inside his place is the diamond.
I mean, it's...
To be fair, he did say, search the city for the diamond.
Yeah, but we don't know where
So-
he lives, and I don't think he's gonna give that information to you. I mean, if I'm a betting girl, and I am, it's probably either on his person or in the store he was running.
That is.
Also, if he leaves, either he takes the diamond with him, or he gives it to someone else who will probably take it away. I've encountered my
I
fair...
actually think I got a better idea. Let's go make a visit to Belfire.
You would know she's in the hospital. She's like recovering.
Yeah, she lost a hand,
You
remember?
were not here for this. You were not
She's
here for
lost
this.
her hand.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Is Darius in the city?
Yes, he is.
I need to go speak with him. As
Roll
much
me
as I don't
a
want to.
perception check. 12.
Just
You find him. I rolled. DC was 12. You find him. He is currently talking to this old couple. Already. No. Okay. No.
Hey,
here's the-
Darius.
No, wait. As you walk. Okay. No. Here's the money. It should cover you guys. Oh, hello. The old couple
Hey.
begins to walk away. They are human.
I got a question for you.
Sure.
How good are you at performing tricks, getting the attention of a crowd?
Pretty good. I'm also good at stealing from you, as you know. By the way, here's this back. He throws you back 50 gold he just took from your person.
That is perfectly fine. I actually have a proposition for you.
Do. Well, this is interesting. And who's your friend here, though, I must ask? Ellie,
This is
a pleasure, I'm sure. He shakes her hand. But what is this proposition you ask of me?
So, we've entered ourselves inside in this sort of scavenger hunt.
I'm gonna roll a
and
history
we
check for him
have
the second.
reasons-
Oh. No, you mean James Totally Honest.
Yes, him.
James
And
Totally.
we have reasons to believe that he has the
Oh,
diamond.
That
for
would
the
make
prize
sense.
on him.
That would make sense. Between you and me, that's not his real name. I mean, duh, but he's wanted for a
Well,
lot of shit. He pissed off my boss.
So we have an idea on how to successfully win this. The idea is you are to go to the area where he is still performing, put on your own performance, steal his shows, and if he tries to start anything, we'll negotiate with him. Whatever we get back, I'll split it.
So you want me to distract him where you look through his stuff? I like this plan. Let's do it.
Not necessarily. I mean, if it comes down to it, yes.
I mean,
But
he'll be gone,
mainly just
and
to-
I mean, I can distract him, but he's not going to attack me. He's smarter than that. I mean, unlike you,
Well,
he knows well to
mean,
hold back a
no.
punch.
Not attack. No. If he's doing anything involving, earning profit. What
Yes,
is
but
your-
there's nothing we can. I mean, part of the problem with him with the guards is that what he's doing is not technically illegal. So he kind of shrugs, like,
Exactly. And it wouldn't be exactly illegal for us to go and steal his, but participate, would it not?
I mean, again, this. So you're saying you're going to sneak in and look around his stuff.
I mean, if it comes down to it, yes.
I mean, that's probably what's going to happen here. I mean, it's either on
I mean,
him.
Probably. It's
Jacob,
trying
take the
to
hand.
see if we can't enter into actually winning, giving us the availability to win, while you steal his business.
I
And
mean,
then
yes, I can.
whatever get back
I can distract him, but it's either on him or in his booth. So you're gonna have to, get your hands dirty here.
I guess that's true.
Yes.
Well, then
So
let's distract-
one of you will probably have to pickpocket him, and the other will have to pickpocket the stole. Stole. Forgive my accent.
Alright, Ellie, you want to go and
You're doing well.
pickpocket him?
What'd you say, Jacob?
I said, Ellie, you want to pickpocket him?
I'd be down for it.
Alright,
Why not?
incorrect.
Hurry.
So,
By the way, here's this
Are you
back.
okay
She
with
also gives you back 50 gold she stole from you. You are very bad at keeping an eye on your stuff. I know, right?
yeah.
Oh, I like her. I like her a lot.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not surprised anymore.
And yet you still let it happen to you. She pats you on the cheek. Alright, so I'm gonna roll a performance check for Darius. Damn, Darius, okay. Good sir, did you know that man over there is wanted for 3 murders? Oh, and madam, did you know that he stole from an orphanage? Now, what is going on here? That gets his attention really quick. Alright, Jacob, roll me a stealth check with advantage as you are positioned behind his, as you try and sneak around to his booth. 23
Thank heck
with
for
advantage.
advantage.
23.
Oh, good man.
He does not notice. He's too busy trying to save his good name. Alright, I'm gonna roll stealth for Ellie. Damn, Ellie. Okay. With a rogue, that's like 30. Alright, Kevin?
He
You
literally
managed-
disappears from the physical plane of existence.
Yeah, Kevin, you managed to sneak to his booth. There was no one manning it. You see several cabinets, as well as a shit ton of money.
Sounds about right.
Where? All right. Roll me an investigation check. And I'm gonna roll. If only you had advantage. Ellie, however, did a good job on sleight of hand. With a 14, you find, unfortunately, the cabinets have very mundane items in there. While this is going on, why, sir, I believe you must have been confused with someone else. No, it is you. Oh, right. Did you know that he poisoned holy water? The crowd gasps. Oh my god! I know, right? Now, sir, I will not stand for this slander. At this point, Ellie comes over to you. I found the key on him. Did you find anything here?
Just a mundane item and a lot of gold.
She's gonna assist you on another investigation check, so roll another one with advantage. 15, that's exactly what you needed. There was a hidden compartment in one of them. And as you open it, you find the diamond, sure as day.
Knew it.
Uh,
I take the diamond. I'd like to sneak away.
Go ahead. Roll me another stealth check.
Come on.
Ellie, fucking pass. There's no way he's noticing. He does not notice. He is too distracted by Darius. Jacob, roll me a perception check as you're walking through the alleyways.
Alright.
You see a wanted poster for a man matching his description in the puddles, but you get enough off of it that you can tell it's this guy. Wanted. James Cheater Tiberius. Crimes. And it just goes list, scam, theft, poisoning. He has about a
Sorry,
five...
All
did
of the
you
above.
Did you just say he's guilty of spam?
Scam.
Scamming.
Sounds like you said spam.
No.
Spam
no,
is a thing in this age.
Nope. He has about a $5,000 reward out for him. A 5,000 gold bounty on his head.
Say, suddenly we're dollars.
Yeah. You find it.
Hmm.
And under the James part of his name, Tiberius, is in quotations. If you look close enough, it says his real name is... let me find my notes here. Alright, yep, here it is. His real name is Whiskers... No last name given. It's just Whiskers.
Sounds bad.
Whiskers.
His parents were
Whiskers.
Yep. Alright, so you find that
You could
bounty.
have called, if you wanted to make a joke to an old poem about a crime cat, you could have called him Whiskers McCavity.
He doesn't have a last name. I don't know what to tell you. Alright.
Just say there's possibility of a reference there.
Whiskers James Cheat Tiberius. No last name given.
With this, I pick up the flyer and I walk over to him.
Oh, you're going straight to him. Ellie's like, what are you doing?
I...
No meta.
Yeah.
You walk up to him. Slander, I say. This man is quite of ill reputation. He is a tiefling after all, and oh, you're back.
That's racist.
Yes, it is. He looks at you, Kevin.
I look over at I look at James. Hey, James, I gotta.
Oh, did you find the diamond? It is in your possession.
I'd like to talk. I'd like to talk to you in a bit of a private matter.
Oh, well, unfortunately, I have to defend my good name against this filthy tiefling. So, if you don't mind, unless you have the diamond, we have nothing to talk about. Keep in mind, there's a crowd here. There is a crowd here.
you do seem a bit busy.
Yes,
I
quite.
think I'll let you handle this out. I actually have to go check up on my friend in the hospital.
Well, alright then, but remember, time's not your ally. You better find that diamond soon. Now, as for you, filthy tiefling. You.
Bite me in the ass. I'd like to wink at Darius.
Okay, roll a stealth check for that.
Come on, the one.
Okay,
this
he rolled
one
shot
time I
perception.
need it.
Okay, Darius caught that. He did not. Perhaps I was mistaken. I see you come to your senses, filthy tiefling. Well, in that case, please, leave me alone now. And the crowd begins to disperse. You guys meet up in a non-conspicuous alleyway. So, did you find the diamond?
Yes.
Oh,
In fact, I got it right here. However, I pull out the wanted poster. Seems as though this man is also wanted.
Yes, but yeah, that doesn't surprise me. He's good over our boss among many other people.
But we could.
You could. I cannot.
A, bring the diamond, or B, try to go and I'm probably
You know what?
roboting.
How about this? I am in good with some of the guards. Some of the legitimate ones, I might add. As you recall. Now, I can get them. You present the diamond. He'll probably try to run. You stop him. I bring the guards over. We split the money 3 ways. Is that fair? I think that's fair.
I'd like to inside Darius.
Go ahead. 17. He's a little off. He's being honest here. He's not going to steal from you or anything. He just is a little off. And as you think about that, it kind of... You haven't seen him off, but you do remember that old couple he was talking to.
You know what? Darius. 3 ways fine, but I'll give you a little bit of more of my share.
Though, but why? I'm not going to say no, but I have screwed you over pretty hard.
No particular reason.
Wow, you are
Just
fucking
say it's
Roll, Jacob, repeat all that.
Holy crud, that's bad.
Yeah, he just left. Alright,
Yeah.
and he's back. Okay, Jacob, 1, 2, 1, 2. Jacob. Oh boy.
checking 1, 2.
Okay,
3.
you're better. So, repeat all that.
Let's just
Oh
say
my
it's,
god, the second
Oh
you
my
said
god, it just got.
Okay, try it again. Just try it again.
This is.
No, oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh wait, it's better now.
Well,
It's better,
Well,
it's
it would
better.
be one of
Oh,
our
it's better.
sessions without technical
It's better.
difficulties.
Let's just call this I help you, you help me.
Alright, and what do you want in exchange? Yeah.
Nothing.
Ellie looks kind of pissed off
This
at
is
you right now.
honestly
What would make you make this deal?
Well, there are plenty of uses. How about I put it on a range?
On a friendship thing, you said?
On a rain check.
Are you trying to hide any of your intentions here? Because if you sell, deception check.
No, I'm being clear honest with him. The only
Okay.
person that I don't expect to actually get for my cash is Ellie. Or,
Okay.
like, no, she's not to give anything. It's just Kevin giving to
Okay. Okay.
Darius.
So, you are a fool, but I like you, fool. Alrighty, let's do this. He pats you on the back, and he goes to the guards. Ellie looks at you. This better not be cutting into my share.
Oh hell no!
Good.
If you're getting your share will be perfectly fine.
Yeah, I like you, Kevin. I don't like you that much. Not yet, anyways.
Hint, hint.
In due time, I'm sure you'll come around.
I suppose we shall see. But for now, let's catch this fucker with his pants down, shall we?
You know the saying, let the cat out of the bag? We're gonna put the cat in the bag.
I assume you go back to Whiskers, as he will be known from now on.
Whiskers. Mr. Whisker.
Yep. Alright, so you go back to him. Ah, I see, my dear boy, you have returned. No shame in giving up. The greatest of minds have never conquered my game before.
I see. Well, I just wanted to tell you that, honestly, this challenge is actually pretty decent.
Of course it is. I made it.
Could I check and see if Darius is anywhere nearby with the guards?
Perception. You do see him peek a corner and nod to you. This is about half an hour later.
Well, I just wanted to tell you that I actually managed to get the diamond. He pulls it out.
Say what? Give me that.
Yeah.
Give me that. He expects it.
Oh, hold on. I'd like to get our rifle key for this.
Well,
game.
I had to make sure it's not a fake, sir. You know, so many people they don't play fair.
Oh, that's fair.
I sense hypocrisy.
Yeah, you don't even need to insight. You know this is the real thing. So he looks at it.
Yeah.
He looks at it. Huh. Well, I've never been one to not give a man his due credit, sir. After all, that's quite impressive. Let me just get your reward. You're on a slanted hill, by the way. That's right. Roll me a perception check. He's reaching for something that ain't the money. Let me just get you your reward.
At this rate, I like to give the you know what?
He is reaching for something.
I'd like to nod at Ellie.
Okay, what do you want Ellie to do then?
To signal her to prepare to sound the signal for Darius.
You would just have to nod to Darius. But he is reaching for
yes,
something. Would you like to stop him from doing that, or would you like him to go forward with this?
Oh, no. I'm just gonna let him go at it.
Okay then. Well, you did it on me. Okay. He pulls the lever. There is a sail popping out of. You see something drop. A broom. What do you see, sir? I'll give you credit. You outcalled the comment, but at this point, I would rather not pay you. So I will take my winnings and leave. Goodbye. And you see as he flies on the broom away from you.
He what?
He uses the broom to fly away from Kevin.
I would like to knock an arrow to try to knock him out.
Roll to hit. To knock him off his... You wouldn't be able to knock him out, but you could theoretically knock him off the broom. 21, that definitely hits. Roll damage. That will... Yeah. I'm gonna treat this...
25,
okay.
wow.
So, DC 12 dexterity saving throw. Wow, that's a natural one. So, as he gets about 20 feet up in the air, you knock him on the side and he falls crack on his head. I need to roll damage for him.
I yell for Darius to come out with the guards.
Okay, he takes 11 points of damage. He's looking
Now,
rough.
Darius.
Okay, guards swarm. The broom falls to the ground at this point. Oh, my head. Oh, God, my head. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. You see, let me get... Yeah, you see Needon leading this? Well, look what we got here. Hey, you... I can explain everything. I was simply flying to get this man's money. Yes. And all the other shit you've done? I don't know what you're talking about. Kevin, you saw the wanted poster.
I put out the wanted poster and
Well,
show
shit!
it to him.
Oh, you're a robot, ain't?
You are a fucking robot.
The robot is real. Beep boop beep boop 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 beep.
I will warn you, good sirs. No one has crossed blades with Whisker and lived to tell the tale. Do you know why?
I said, yeah, not this time, buddy.
No. He's reaching for something. Do you want to know why no one has ever lived to tell the tale of battling me?
Stop him monologuing and stop him.
Could I stop him?
Yeah, you can attempt a grapple check.
Oh, I am going to. That'd be a strength check.
Athletics.
Athletics. I will definitely go for that. Come on.
10.
Only you had advantage.
He pushes you back. A good
How
show,
many
sir.
guards are there?
Plenty. The thing is, he needs to roll something. Because I run away! And, he's about to use the scroll dimension door. I had to roll an Arcana check to see if he can use it. Son of a bitch, he can't. He rolled a natural 2. Look! Look, scroll!
Stop.
Look! Oh. Get him! And you see the guards just tackle this poor son of a bitch to the ground.
Dog
you
pile!
I was about to say, you know the expression dog pile? This is a cat pile.
Yep. Damn it, you son of a bitch! I'm gonna freaking get you for this! I'll get out! I always get out! Yeah, that's what they always say. Take him away. Alright, well, here's your 5,000 gold, Mr. Darius. Thank you. Alright, get this fucker out of here. You haven't heard the last go Whiskers! You have not heard the last go Whiskers! As he's dragged away.
Someone gag him.
I gotta ask, are we allowed to get our winnings back that you stole from us?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I hate you, but you didn't win fair and square his little game, so that's technically yours.
Oh, fair enough.
There's 10,000 gold. You skipped a lot of people.
So I split it with of course I split it with Ellie. But
She gets 5,000.
I'm gonna give 1,000 to Darius. I'm gonna give I'll give 800 to Nazim. Nazim, is that what his name is? Nazim?
The kobold?
The guard.
Yeah,
Yes.
the kobold. Naden.
Alright, I give 800.
Doesn't make up for what you did last night, but it's a start. And he walks away happy. And as this guy's being dragged away, he punches him right in the eye and knocks him out. It's gonna bruise. Shut up.
Ooh, that was
He's resisting arrest.
of course.
Mm-hmm.
Police brutality!
Yep, but anyways, how much? So you give an extra $1,000. Well, if that is the conclusion of our business, then I need to spend this money somewhere. And he begins to walk away.
I'm gonna roll a perception to see if anything is stolen.
Nothing's stolen, I can tell you that.
Okay, well.
You can roll an insight, though.
In my head, I'm thinking, you keep checking if things have been stolen. Why don't I think you should be checking the opposite.
Oh, okay, so he rolled terribly. Because you gave him the extra amount of money, he owes you you might think it's a small thing, he owes you a big-ass favor now. That's how he views it.
Alright.
And Ellie looks at you. Well, that was interesting. I always do enjoy publicly humiliating a fellow now and then.
We could always go and visit him in prison.
Why not? We could torment him. And she begins to laugh. So,
Does catnip exist in this world?
I laugh along with her.
Yep. Well, one thing I can definitely say about you is that you are not boring. So, what else do you have planned today? And with that, we're gonna cut to Taithal.
That is perfectly fine. I'll be right.
Yep. Taithel.
So after
Yeah.
after Anna finishes eating, she looks at Anna and she says, "So Anna, where do you want to go today? This day is all about you."
I'm gonna roll Saint for her. I've never been
I
around.
swear,
I've never been around town, so I don't know.
I was gonna
Why
say,
don't-
I swear if she says go back to sleep.
No.
What do you say we walk around and see what's around?
Yay! And she perches on your and she flies around with you.
Friggin'
Tyler,
this dragon is adorable. I'm sorry.
Tyler says, "Hold on a minute," gets dressed, and then they leave.
Okay.
Like, even if Zeola didn't have a soft spot for dragons, you are selling this dragon to me so hard.
Okay. Let's let them news. So Taithel, what are you particularly looking at? Like any place you would like to take Anna?
I kind of just want to show her something that'll like something that'll make her happy. If like we go to an ice cream shop, we could go anywhere pretty much.
Okay.
I didn't really.
Are you looking at
think of anything.
food or sights?
Probably sights. Probably
Okay, then.
sights.
There is. You remember there are several parks in Downton, including a druid district where there's nothing but nature.
Nothing but what you cut out.
Nature. Like think Republic City with the spirits in Avatar in Korra.
Okay.
Like there's a whole jungle part of the city. Or forest part, my bad, forest.
Okay. She'll be like, Anna, they have a lot of parks around here. Would you like to go see a park?
Sure. What's a park? She doesn't get out much, man. It's worth noting she is still a child.
That's fair. That's fair. It's a nice place that we can go and sit and just enjoy the outside.
Do they have food?
Not really, but we can go get some food if you like.
Yay! And you take her to the park. It's a nice day. The sun's beating. It's a very lovely view. I'm gonna roll something for Anna. Okay. At a certain point, she sees several small critters, and she lunges and she eats a squirrel. You said there's no food. There's food.
She after that encounter with Squirrelatron, Tylella's just like, I'm proud
war
of you.
flashbacks.
Yeah.
War flashbacks.
Yeah, yeah. We'll explain later. But for now,
I'm proud of you.
Yay! She swallows the squirrel. Yay! Love you, mommy.
I love you too, Anna.
Yep. Oh, my food! She spends most of her day chasing squirrels. And then, like, when you encounter a bigger animal, she begins playing with those. At a certain point, you see a familiar face. The familiar face of Ray Rona, as well as several other small dragons. Mommy, can I play with the other dragons?
Go right ahead.
Yay! And she begins playing with the dragons, and at this point, Ray Rona notices you. Taithel, it is wonderful to see you.
She has this very big smile looking at Ray Rona. She's like, nice to see you again, Ray Rona.
Don't start with me now. Please. Please.
All right.
Come, sit with me. She's sitting on a park bench. She's in human form.
What can I do for you, Ray Rona?
Nothing. We happen to be in the same location, so I thought it'd be nice to chat with a friend.
Likewise.
Did
I'm guessing that she did go to the Isle of Dragons. Then are they bringing the dragons in, or
You haven't asked her.
so did you go to the Isle of Dragons?
I did, and I stated your request. It went better than I expected.
Really?
The city is making plans to accommodate us coming.
Good. That's good to hear.
It is a good day that my people can be safe once more.
A lot's happened.
Yes, it has. I've heard that your party has been keeping busy.
You could say that.
Yeah, far be it from me to ponder, but have you been well?
I have been. I'm just. We had a lot to deal with, and I'm just happy that Anna's safe.
Safe is a good thing nowadays for my people. I worry for their future.
Especially with
Yes.
especially with who's in this city.
Yes. Not everyone is happy about the arrangement, but we will have to make do.
I know that it's only going to be a matter of time. We'll bring him back to the Isle of Dragons once it's safe.
Time does not mean much for us, young Tythel.
I suppose
In
it
some
doesn't.
aspects, I envy your perception of it.
I could say the same about yours, as well as Corvus.
Well, we view time differently than you. You value your time more.
I assume much slower as well.
Well, not only that, we have the luxury of taking it for granted. Even with someone as long-lived as you will be, you still cannot afford to waste too much of it. I have always wondered what it's like to treat life as though every second mattered. For us, a second is meaningless. Zola, roll me a d20.
Sure.
Zola, yeah, since you did DM me this.
Sure.
Okay, well, this is happening now.
That happens.
Yeah,
That happens.
you're in the same park, and you come across Tythel and this silver lady, as well as a bunch of baby dragons playing in the air.
Ziola, first was, hey Tythel, who's your friend?
Oh, Zeola, this is one of my friends, Rayrona.
A pleasure.
Lovely.
She takes your hand.
Ziola shakes it, well, with a small curtsy. Pleasure to meet you as well.
So
Coincidence we happen to end up here.
You are a new friend of
It is.
Tythel's then, I assume?
Yes, he helped me save a friend of mine.
She. Tythel's a woman.
Sorry,
Is a she.
she. Sorry.
Yep.
Sorry.
Anyways. Oh. Tythel helped save a few of my friends as well.
They wouldn't happen to be those up there, would they?
Them and many, many more.
But that's a story for another day.
Zeola, roll me a history check.
Sure. Oh shoot. Okay. More technical issues. I obviously accidentally clicked away from the page at some point, so my
Oh, no! I'll roll
my
for
character sheet went down.
Yep.
History.
Yep. 13. You heard recently there was an adventuring party that went to the Isle of Dragons. You would know that as the home of the metallic dragons. They say they saved the dragon race, but that's ridiculous. I mean, they're dragons. What could a group of people do?
Yeah, man. What can that adventuring party do?
That was a little bit of cutting out there. I caught that they went to save the dragons.
But they're a group of they were a group of small amount. They're an island of dragons. I mean, how much could they really help, right?
Yeah, what could that adventuring party have done?
Yeah, what kind of bad adventure party
Yeah.
could have done?
The other truth is not to comment out loud on that. But and such
Wait,
a part,
what?
and that
She chooses not to
adventuring
comment on it.
but she does say, and you were connected to that adventuring party, Tythel? The one that went to the Isle of Dragons.
She sighs. Yes, a lot happened.
A lot did happen, but that is a story of... You know what? We have time. How about I tell
That'd
you
be
the
very-
tale of how young Tythel and her party here saved the dragon race?
I'd be very interested to hear that.
Okay, and as she begins to tell you the tale, we are going to cut to Tartarus and Kesona. He has closed all the doors. He has closed all the shutters. He has candles lit on the table. he emerges wearing a cloak and puts down the glasses.
Here we go.
Alrighty. First
Edgy
one.
McEdgington.
Yep, exactly. The
You
first
pissed
one.
him off.
Yep,
There's your
the
consequences.
first one to drop loses. Are you prepared to outdrink a dwarf? Tartarus? Deacon? Oh no.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. God damn it.
Yeah.
No, Tartarus.
Every time!
Tartarus,
Every time!
Yep.
Tartarus somehow produces the cloak too, and he's with the edgy.
He provides you
cloak.
one. He provides you one. He provides you one. Fuck it. We're doing this
Oh,
right.
this is beautiful.
Ching. I'll keep tabs.
Yep.
The
The bird will keep score.
Yeah.
And no drinking. The only one of the most sacred rules of a dwarven drink off. Only the party offended and the offender may drink. Are you ready, lizard?
Oh, I am ready, dwarf.
Then come face your doom. Roll a Constitution saving throw for the
Roll the
first sheet.
natural one and pass it down
He
immediately.
passes.
I
He has
swear.
advantage on these because he's used to drinking this shit. 24, you pass.
Nice.
The DC was 12 for this one.
And it's only gonna get higher and higher.
Yep.
Not bad. Most pussies faint after the first sip. Guess you're not a pussy then.
You should try our lizard grog. It's stronger than this shit.
Impossible. You.
You're just pissing him off even more.
Yep. Roll me an Constitution saving throw. DC 14. Okay. Well,
He now has double advantage because he's that angry.
No, he just has regular advantage, but you pass. I may have a worthy challenger here. Roll me another.
Get that banjo music like last time.
Nope, this is where. That's athletics.
Oops.
You slam the drink down.
There we go.
20. Okay.
I like how he rolled the same.
DC 16. He passes as well. Oh, now it's getting interesting. You guys are starting to feel a little. You guys are definitely drunk at this point. For the record, this is about as heavy as your lizard folk drink. For the record.
I like this dwarf.
Oh, I do too. It'll be all the more satisfying seeing you on the ground. Another.
Well, I'm not drunk because I'm keeping
Yeah.
tabs.
DC. Yeah, DC. We were on 16, right?
Yeah.
12.
This is okay. Yeah.
Yes.
DC 18 now.
All right. Ooh, 21.
Okay. You both pass. You are both hammered. I like your gusto, lizard man.
And you're not too shabby yourself, dwarf.
Oh, shabby am I. All right. Another DC 20.
I like how I'm just
Yes.
cut. Oh,
That's athletics.
No, that's athletics. That's athletics. Ooh.
24.
Oh, you lucky
Okay.
dog.
You guys are. You are. Yeah. So you are very drunk at this point.
A normal person is asking how the fuck are you two still standing?
You should not be standing.
You should
Sitting
not
here
be
like
alive.
drink.
Yep. Alrighty. This will probably be
One
the last
more.
one. DC 22. Last one, lizard man. Prepare to meet your doom.
Go on that 20.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, well, funny
failed
enough,
too?
you both.
We both
you
fail?
bo- Yeah, so you both take a swig, even with his advantage, he fails. You both look at each other.
And then pass the fuck out.
No. I declare you brother of the dwarves, and then you both pass out.
What do you declare him? Because he cut out.
Brother of the
Man, now I gotta
dwarves.
drag him
Brother
back
of the
to the
dwarves.
tavern.
Okay, now you've got to carry a stick. How tall is Tartarus?
Bigger,
7
more than
foot.
I'm 4 foot. Aren't I like 4'2"?
Sona, you were
Like,
provided
the
with
full-
you were provided with a lesser restoration spell scroll for this exact eventuality.
I'm gonna say the friggin' you got to carry a friggin' 7 foot tall lizard folk
The
back
dwarf,
to the
the dwarf drink offends. A tie is had, and a newfound brother in the dwarf of the magic shop.
Oh my god! So now he's a businessman with a potion maker and a
Okay, Sona, do you use the scroll
Yeah,
on who?
Jesus Christ.
on Tartarus.
Tartarus, you
Because
wake
I don't
up.
want to carry his
Tartarus,
ass.
Tartarus, you wake up, you have a hangover, but you are no longer drunk.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
That was dope, man. I wish I was drinking, but I don't think I would have been able to hold that.
Not gonna lie, that was some rather strong shit.
I mean, it knocked you out finally.
As you wake up, there's a banner above that magically appears. And it now says Tartarus, brother of the dwarves. You think this is the first
You're getting
time?
lots of names for yourself, my guy.
There was only one other name next to that tapestry. And
What is it?
It's
What is it?
Darius, brother of the dwarves.
Oh,
Darius!
nice.
Darius outdrank a dwarf.
Yep.
Or at least
That is
tied
no
with the
easy
dwarf.
feat.
Yep. But do you guys head out then? It is
At least
dwarven.
get the dwarf some medical aid. He's probably at least get him into his bed. He's gonna need it.
Yeah, is his
He has a room upstairs. For the sake of brevity, you get him to bed. He is
Just
snoring.
toss him into his bed.
He is snoring a mighty dwarven snore. And I assume you guys head back to the tavern.
Yeah, we do.
Okay. Kevin, the rest of your data, I will say, roll me a charisma check with advantage.
You got it. Also, I'm not surprised about Darius.
Of course, it's
21.
Darius.
I don't think any of us are surprised.
You,
I am because I don't know Darius, but
Kevin, Tiefling, I'll explain later, but for now, Kevin, you spend the day having fun with her, you go out for drinks, you mess around with a few people, or she does, and you watch, I assume, but a grand time is had.
No, I go mess.
And you take her, at the end, you take her to the site of the sunset. You buy her, she has spectacles to see this. You are definitely not boring, Kevin Putman. And she kisses you on the cheek.
My man.
Well, you're not necessarily boring yourself. Honestly. Honestly. Being out here with you has been the most fun I've had in low.
She puts her finger on your lips. Just enjoy the moment. And yeah, Ziola, Tythel. Tythel, you explained to her the events of the Isle of Dragons. To summarize, they rescued the dragons. They were being held in camps where they were forced polymorph into humans, where they mined adamantine. Tythel managed to save. While the party was saving them, Tythel, do you leave that part in, Tythel, or do you leave the vision quest out?
I'm gonna leave the vision quest out.
Okay. So she tells
For
you about
personal reasons.
Okay. She tells you about how she and the group saved the dragons, and that she became an ancient gold dragon and fought an ancient blue dragon in the skies.
It was awesome.
I need to watch that. Oh, character! I need to watch that episode.
Yeah. In game.
Oh yeah.
If you insight her,
Viola-
she's.
Viola just seems to be like she's taking it all in with the again almost that same anime cuteness. She's just in
Yep.
awe of this story.
And to add even more cuteness, the dragons playing are adorable.
Naturally.
Aww.
I just imagine a bunch of kittens if they could fly. And that's basically
Kind
how
of.
these dragons
Some of them
are
are
flying.
landlocked if you want to do something there. But anyways, Ray Ronald speaks up. I can attest that everything she said was true. My people owe their lives to Tythel and her friends.
Zayola just looks to both of them and wow, I'm honored to be in the presence of such. Well,
Also, she is an ancient silver dragon in human form.
I figured that I'm honored to be in presence of one such a hero of the people and such a marvel of creation. She looks at when she says a hero of the people, she looks at Tythel, and not so subtly when she says marvel of creation, she looks at
Charisma check.
what's her name?
Let's
Sorry.
see
Well,
it.
Ray Rona.
there's no
Ray Rona.
there's no bullshit or anything in there. She generally thinks dragons are beautiful.
I know. Charisma check.
Watch me
15?
stumble over
Ah.
my words.
I appreciate your flattery.
I may be a bard I may be a person that preys on some insecurities, But my words here are the truest, some of the truest I've ever spoken.
I'm sure, but I appreciate them all the same. She does a kind of curtsy thing to you as well. She's gonna roll something for you because she's a dragon, so she could probably tell something about you.
Probably.
Fuck yeah, she does. That's a natural 20. I see. Tell me, how do the Henjokai fare these days?
I have not been home for a long time, but last I checked, we've recovered from the last incident. She looks glum.
I am not aware of this, but I hope they are well. I hope you see them again soon. And
I hope so too.
you have my blessing to play with the other young dragons over there. They are young. They are a little rough, but I believe that they would be more than willing to play with you if you so desire.
She has to hold herself back from glumping.
Yeah. I assume, do you transform into fox to play with them, or do you play with them human?
She would probably, she'd find a tree to stash her belongings behind because she has to get naked in order to transform because her equipment doesn't change.
Yeah.
But when she does, she bounds out as a fox.
Okay. Roll me a charisma check with advantage. 24.
Got you an advantage.
They all love you, including Anna. They all play with you. They like to tease you by flying above when you guys are chasing each other, and like they just like laughing at you when you're jumping up. But they love playing with you.
Yeah.
At this
and
point,
that's another reason Ziola is jealous about dragons.
Yeah. At this point, it's beginning to get. The sun's beginning to set. Time does fly, especially for being such as us. I must take these young ones home. Come along. And you see her transform into an ancient silver dragon and fly off, and the kids follow. And you hear
the middle of this park and just fly away.
And you hear Anna say, "Bow."
Like, even as a fox, I don't think, you don't need an animal handling check or an insight check even as a fox to see the adoration on Zayula's face.
Oh yeah, no, it's on there. Anna plays with you for a little bit longer. Eventually, the sun sets, and you guys return home. All of you do return home. Charteris.
Before he's muted.
You and Kaysona are the first to return home. 1 second, I just gotta get the music for this. As you go to your... Go ahead.
And Dyron, I think you're muted again.
No, I'm here.
I thought you were muted again.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for him to say.
Yeah. As you go to your room, you see a note attached to a dagger in your room.
On whose room?
On Tartarus's door. There is a note with a dagger.
Oof.
I'm going to show you all of you this note. It is under documents. Let me just get it up for stream. It is the first
one. Last message?
Yep.
Oh no.
You are still slightly hungover, but I imagine you feel rage when you see this.
Documents.
To the Guardian of Navi, you have received this letter to notify you that I am now in possession of your pet. He is yet to be harmed by my hand, but that is subject to change depending on the events to come. One of your allies has wronged me, and I seek to correct this lapse in judgment. I am not unreasonable and will offer you a trade. Navi for the radiance of one Kevin Putman. You will have 2 days as of the delivery of this to make your decision. If your group fails to meet this deadline, I will kill Navi. I will get what I want. The only choice is the amount of your loved ones I kill before that happens. Sincerely, the Ringmaster.
And upon reading this, he slams his head against his door.
Yeah, Roby. Yeah, your door cracks a little bit under it.
Ooh.
At this point, the rest of you are returning home. Kaysona, you're the only one there. You probably went to your room as well, so you see Tartarus slam his head against his door.
Is everything okay?
He just hands her the letter.
You see the letter.
Oh. Oh, that's Well,
Okay, Sona, you remember what the last encounter with the Arcanoloff cost you.
I want to kick this guy's ass. Why can't we do that now?
He nods as well. He's just a little
As-
hungover to respond.
As you guys walk down, you'll have no disadvantage, by the way, that's just for flavor. You see the rest of your party enter. You all see Tartarus looking angrier than usual, which is saying a lot.
I was gonna say.
Haru.
Also, while
I'm
it's not-
looking upset.
while it's not as important, anyone that cares to notice would notice Ziola is more than a little out of breath.
Yeah, like you had a fun day of exercise. But anyways, you guys see them looking disgruntled and angry.
Taurus.
What happened?
Wrong.
I show the group the note. Guess who
Alrighty.
decided to send us a message?
Got a letter from one of your friends.
Mm-hmm.
You all
Looking at
I
Kevin.
knew he would try to pull something of this.
Ziola,
Well,
you have no idea what's going on. Do any of you
Yep.
mention that it's... Do any of you explain the situation to Ziola?
Okay,
I
Ziola.
explained the
Both of you do, so go ahead, do it in character.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. So, as a kid, I had met the ringmaster, and I thought that he'd be, he was abusing the sport tiger, and I thought, oh, maybe I could save him. And, well, turns out that this ringmaster is an Arcanoloff.
Roll a
and he
religion
took
check,
my
Ziola.
radiance, and I wasn't.
Roll a religion check to see if you know what an Arcanoloff is.
A religion check.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I probably have no idea what this is because I'm terrible at religion.
You have no idea.
Yep.
The rest
Ziola
of
does-
you would know that Arcanoloffs are deal makers. They are fox-like demons. They are very powerful magic casters, but they are deal makers first and foremost.
So Ziola just doesn't know what's going on. She just kind of nods and like, I
Mhm.
don't get what you're saying, but continue. I understand it's bad.
So, essentially, I gave up my radiance without knowing, and some point I made a deal. I made a kind of a deal with a god. I got my radiance back. Arcanoloff is angry, and well, a lot more stuff happened along the way. Okay, Sona, you want to come up and speak now?
Yeah, Quesada, explain the next part of the story.
Put me on the spot. Well,
You're welcome.
this same Arcanoloff was the same one that actually, well, my brother made a deal with it, and he went blind while also bringing back a big ass demon, of old. But things happened. He died. Demon went back to sleep, and now I have a little quarrel with the poor fox guy thing. I just want to kill him right now.
You all know where his tent is. It has not moved since the day it was set up.
And the bastard is still there. Why haven't we taken care of it yet?
I don't know, why haven't you?
We've been a bit preoccupied. In any case, I'm willing to go over there and
Preoccupied? Yeah, we've been fucking occupied.
Dungeon
I'm
Master
willing to go
question.
Oh, go ahead.
During my time wandering around, would I have encountered a library or anything like that?
You might have. What information are you trying to gather?
I didn't say I would have gone into it. I just wanted to ask, would I have seen a library?
You would have seen a library. Yeah, like, they're around.
Alright. So at that point, Ziola would say to the people, I've never heard of this thing before, but
It's a circus
do-
tent, for the record. Like, the thing that...
no, I meant the
Oh,
the
that
bad
circus
the
tent?
bad guy. The bad
Okay,
guy.
Roll me a history check.
Well, I'd already failed that apparently.
No, that was a religion check. To see if you encountered this circus before, roll me a history
Alright.
check. Because he
So I'm
does
not trying to see if I've
travel.
encountered.
Nope, you have
No.
never heard of this circus.
I wasn't even referring to the circus. I was just referring to the thing that he is.
You
I've
have
never
never
heard of
run
that.
into any of these things before. They sound similar to
But-
your race, but the way to describe it, it's demonic, so it can't be one of you.
Well, I don't even know it's even fox-like, so unless the others told me that.
Did you guys? I think
I'm
this.
pretty sure we would have told him in the middle
Yeah,
of
we would have told him in the
explaining.
middle
Oh,
of
okay.
it. Yeah.
Then
The-
yes, you know they're fox-like.
The moment they mention that it's fox-like, I swear I'm not in allegiance with him.
Well, we weren't accusing you of anything.
I just wanted to make that clear.
If anyone bothers to incite this, she is not working with it. To
I
save
mean,
you
I
all the trouble.
I believe.
Yeah.
I believe her.
I've never encountered this thing before, but if it's powerful as you say, it'd be foolish to rush in without a plan. Maybe
Kevin,
you said we have 2 days, right?
the
2
note,
days.
as of the delivery of the note.
I could always pull the dum-dum and go in there and actually give my radiance. Probably get
Don't
killed
do.
in
You've done
the
some
raid.
stupid shit already, Kevin.
Yeah, but to be fair,
Shooting
this is my-
That would take the
Arkham.
cake, Chief.
well, to be fair, this is my fault that Navi has been kidnapped at this rate. He wants my radiance. I broke the pact. I should very well damn go and get my radiance.
There
Of
is
course.
another way to go by this, Kevin. You can't just be giving away your
trust me, I
gift,
know. I'm just saying, if it
Especially
comes
to an
down to it.
Akarloff.
especially to one of those demons.
But I'm just saying, if it
Stop
all comes
being
down to
so
it, then you gotta-
retarded.
Yes,
Well,
stop
I'm
being.
not
She
being
Ellie smash
retarded.
you atop the head. Yes, stop being retarded. Yes, stop being retarded.
It's called I'm trying to be
See,
a
your
good
girlfriend
person.
agrees with me.
Yes.
How does Ellie react to being called his girlfriend?
She again hard to get.
Maybe we have.
I mean,
we have
the two have fucked already, so I mean, hey.
Dude, one night stands are a thing. Friends with benefits are a thing.
I guess.
Yeah.
So
So,
we have a day at least. Perhaps we can try and do some planning, find out about this creature. Perhaps we can find a weakness.
Well, we have
Tartarus
really
speaks.
good weapons up in here.
Look, Akarloffs are very strong spellcasters.
We fought one before.
They usually they are typically backliners. The only thing that would really give us hassle in melee would be the minions, and so far he has proven to have a very big selection of minions.
you all collectively, except for you, Ziola, you can gather that it's Arcanas have existed for a long ass time. It's probably cashing in a lot of favors owed to it. It is a deal maker. That means people are indebted to it. And by people, I mean demons and devils.
And other things.
Yes.
And Azamar apparently.
Well, he's not indebted to it anymore. But yeah, so how would you guys like to proceed?
Again, Ziola says Ziola's voice of reason would be do some research, try and find a weakness, and form a plan, rather than just going in there greatsword swinging.
Well, to be fair, that's
want-
even if there's information.
Actually,
Right. But especially when she figures out Navi's the Silver Dragon.
Yeah.
She wants to get the Silver Dragon back unharmed as much as anyone else, but she would stay. Going
I mean, you
in,
can
locking
ask who Navi is. I don't think you asked yet.
through the conversation, I would have figured it out.
Yeah, you guys would have figured it out. He would. I'm just gonna roll that she would have figured it out. But anyways,
You can't go in with a great sword drawn, lopping off heads. It's likely just gonna get her killed faster. We need to be discreet about this.
oh, yes, the best way to do this is to remove him from his minions.
Agreed.
I don't know any teleportation spells. Even if I did, it would probably be difficult to get one. Probably difficult.
I don't know anything either.
Well, I could. He does want my radiance. I could.
No! I slap him across
That's
the
the
face.
question.
Wait,
Give me
here-
just a second. Like, hear me out. Hear me out.
I'm still gonna slap you across the face.
I mean, that's to be expected, but anywho.
Slap.
Coming from a monk, that's really gonna hurt.
I'm just gonna
In
flavor it as no
any
damage.
case, we could and I'm saying this as a variable, as an option. We could try to, in a sense, negotiate with them. We meet us
No.
at a different place.
It's an
Say we
Arcana
live
loft,
in-
Kevin.
Well, he likes making deals.
He likes making deals. That's part of their nature. We're not going to do this.
I think I see where Kevin's coming from. We used the prospect of a deal to lure him away from his minions and set an ambush. Is that what you're
Exactly.
saying?
Yes.
That could potentially work if he's possessive enough of his deals to fall for the bait.
I mean, it could work, but there is also some risk,
There's a risk with any plan, though.
as usual.
Okay, so it sounds like
Well-
investigate the Arcana Law, find out more about it is an option here. It also, there's an option of trying to lure it, from what I've gathered.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's take, while we can, before we go, let's take stock of what we have. What are our best options for dealing with this thing? She pulls out her blade from her shoulder. This is the only thing I have that's really worth anything in combat. It's a magical blade, but beyond that, it has no real use.
Wait, Alex, do we know the reason why he wants that radiance back, or do we
Roll
assume
me-
why?
If you want to know why, you have interacted with this creature. I would like everyone to roll me an insight check, except for Ziola.
Because I wasn't there.
Insight?
Exactly. Insight, yes.
Okay.
21. Okay, you pass, Kevin. I think it's
Ooh.
19. You pass. And okay, so everyone by Tathel. Ego.
Damn
The
it.
reason why, the way it's talked, the way the letter is written, it has felt wronged by Kevin, and Ego compels it to seek out his radiance. To him, he views it as stolen property. That's why he's been on Kevin. He could have gone another way, but it's driven by ego. As well, it has you all know this, even with the power insight checks. You know why it wants it, like in a general sense. It needs it to live at this point. It needs it to cheat death. But the main reason is because ego compels it to do this. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well,
Huh.
if we do try to lure it out, it has proven to really, really want Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
Here's my only
Particular.
other concern about this: is if we were to go through and say let it out, how much of a chance would he actually give up? Granted, he is striving to get my radiance, but he could very well go ahead and.
Also,
be like,
keep in
"Nope,
mind,
nope,
it is
you
scared
give
of
it to me."
dying. It's not going to take on, with those insights, it's not going to take anything it views as an unnecessary risk. It knows what it wants and will do anything to get it, but it won't put its own life at risk for it. Not when he has stakes involved. That's the other thing I'll say with the insights.
Again, it's an Arcana Law. Luring it out is going to be very difficult.
Question is giving it an offer that it can't refuse.
Yes, but the thing is about Arcana Laws is that they don't like doing things that would end up like the way we wanted.
So we just have to outsmart the tricks. Present the deal in such a way that it seems completely safe, but actually lures them. It's a tricky thing. It's a trick I've had to use on multiple occasions, although I can't say I've ever done it on something this powerful before. It's just a matter of wording it. Finding the correct words is an art form.
Well, we just can't directly ask for it to come, because then I'll know something is up.
Again, I still think we should. I get the feeling that regardless of how this goes down, we're possibly going to end up in a scrap. It wants Kevin's radiance, and we want the dragon. And we refuse to give up the radiance. Therefore, we're gonna have to more than likely gonna have to fight to get the dragon back.
Yes. We
What
will
do we
most
have?
likely end up having to kill it. I would prefer we kill it.
Well, what do we have that what you can use? Zero again. First step of a plan is knowing what ammunition you have. There's no point firing a gun if it's no point firing a bow if all you've got is training arrows.
Agreed.
What do we have that we can use?
Oh,
Well, do you know what the layout of the place is? Ellie pipes up. Does anyone
Yeah.
Yes,
find
Kevin.
them?
yeah, we know
You
what
said
it
you
is.
worked there.
He did not work
Yeah.
there. He was there. Big difference. Big ass difference.
I was there.
You were there as
I-
well.
I know how the place looks.
You roll me a history
Right.
check with advantage. 22?
22.
The tent is a normal tent. It's the only magical part is probably transportation. That much you remember. There is no like magic trapping thing about the tent. He didn't
Yeah,
do that
it's-
to you.
It's
The-
just a normal tent.
The problem is it's his tent, and you don't know like how he arranges it. So there's a factor. You don't know the interior as well as you might, as much as you would like to.
I'm trying to keep it away from from the meta, but you say it's his tent, and the first thing that goes through my head as a player is that means lair actions.
There might be. You don't know. However,
I'm just saying in my head that's what I say, but
However,
obviously my character doesn't
Persona-
know that.
with your background and backstory, that does mean one thing: multiple entryways. You don't have to just walk through the front door.
Well, we could always try surrounding it. We don't always have to just walk in through the front door and ask for a deal or fight.
Actually, if we do surround it.
The only-
How? Oh wait, no, Eloquent's not there. How
Eloquent
willing
is
do
not
you
there.
think the clergy might work with us? It is a demon after all.
You guys would know that the clergies are kind of in a fucky wucky situation right now, because
Just like-
Yeah.
We just expose the head as like a pedophile and a murderer.
No,
and...
not that guy. A different woman. You weren't there for that. The woman who did
Okay.
served a lich. So they kind of have their hands full in this investigation and trying to find a replacement for her, and on top of that, dealing with the people who infiltrated the clergy as well. They got their hands full.
Yeah, we're not getting any help from them.
Well,
Do you
I
know?
think I know someone that might be willing to help.
And
I might too. Actually.
Well,
oh dear.
hear me out. Ellie would know this.
I might.
So, after me and her's little adventure, seems as though, from what I gathered, bottom line is I worked with Darius, and seems as though I owe him a
He
big
owes you.
favor.
He owes you.
He owes me a
Oh.
big favor. So
Darius
maybe
owes
I
you.
could get him to get some of the gods along with him to help out with this little insurgent.
Hmm.
We do have to be tact about it, though. If guards start marching up to his front door, he'll probably just kill Navi instantly.
I mean, that is very possible, and that is most likely what he's gonna do. We don't want to
Well-
put Navi's life at risk.
Well, we
truth
do
is,
have
it doesn't
evidence of the
have to be-
kidnapping.
Well, obviously, and we even have a note.
The point is, by the time we get there, if he sees guards approaching, he'll get to Navi before we can. Unless... Viola goes into thinking for a moment. You say there's multiple entrances to the place.
Mm-hmm.
It's a tent,
Well,
so you can
I
make your
think
entrance.
so.
Basically, Kazona, you can
Have
lift
you-
up the tent or you can cut through the tent.
Have you seen... Do you have an idea where he might keep her?
Him. Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Kazona,
Have an idea-
you probably inside the tent. Like, knowing this creature, all of you would know that this thing would not let it out of its sights. Not when there's a lot riding on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you would leave the dragon elsewhere. It would be with him at all times. You know, like the most important object to you would be with you all the time.
Ziola nods. And let me just go over my. Because I have a potential we might be able to use. I've got to remember how the spell works. Oh, wrong button. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to look at it.
Where did Ziola go?
I didn't play it, Mother.
I know. Just what were you going to play?
Did she bail on us? God damn.
She bailed.
She bailed on us.
I clicked the wrong button. I meant to click it.
She was the Arcanoloff the whole time.
Oh, this whole
I
time.
knew it. She wasn't in league with the Arcanoloff. She was the Arcanoloff.
Ziola with
It
a...
was me, Ziola.
No.
We've been bamboozled.
What are you trying to reach for?
Although
You
regular
got
invisibility.
covering master
What are you
was
trying
the
to... Okay. jokes
Anyways,
aside.
shush.
Yeah.
Although
Ziola?
regular invisibility can target more than one person with a high level spell slot. I don't think regular.
Well,
can,
it's a demon.
only
It could have.
greater.
It could have everything else.
And he's been
Kate
in-
Sona, you
And
know
he
this
has
for
glamours.
sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, Kate Sona, you would know this for sure because of your encounters. He has true sight.
Yeah, he has. Invisibility is not going to work.
Will it not? Damn.
It's not. Trust me.
Damn. Well, can't blame me for trying.
Doesn't an Arcanoloff? Doesn't an Arcanoloff have true sight out to like? What is
It
it? Like 60
does.
something feet?
It
Like 60 something
does.
feet
That
or
doesn't mean
something?
that doesn't mean X-ray vision. It can't look everywhere, but it does have true sight. Invisibility won't work here, and you guys would know that from your encounters with this thing.
Mutters out of character doesn't help. Most of my spells are illusions.
Yep. Welcome to demons. But anyways, you guys are planning.
Invisibility. We're gonna have to take this. The tactical method is gonna be even harder.
So, what do you plan to do with Darius exactly? Ellie looks at you, Kevin. What would you have him do? I mean, he can fight, but...
Originally, I thought that we could probably get him to get some of the guards to help out with this battle, but...
You do know he's a rogue.
Unless if we had Darius snuck in there and go and steal it while he's distracted. Darius is pretty sneaky. And crafty,
Yeah.
my dad.
We'd have to have the guards in position. If we're gonna use the guards, they'd have to be in position of head of
The
time.
guards are
We
too
can't
busy
be
to help
playing-
right now, because again, they're dealing with the chaos of everything that happened.
Yeah.
Darius is
I
not
think we
busy.
want the guards there
I have
anyway.
I have a question. Would Tythel have been told that some of the demons on the Isle of Dragons worked with the were working
You
for the
were
Arcanoloff?
flat out, you saw... Yeah, I feel like...
Yeah,
Well,
we
no, I
listened.
wasn't there.
We
Yeah,
listened
we
to the
saw
drivers
him
they
there.
talked
Yeah.
about
They saw them, but they
Actually,
talked.
I would
they
say
did
for the
talk
sake of
about it.
argument that the party would have told you.
Okay.
Alex, would
Mhm.
Kevin be able to go quickly go find Darius to ask him a quick question?
You would have to lead the conversation, but I would allow it. I would say roll an investigation check to see if you can find people who know where he
Yes.
is.
Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna go find Darius real quick. I have a
Take care,
quick
boyfriend.
message.
Yeah.
You take care too, girl.
She gives you like a cocky smile once more. Okay, I need to find Darius' sheet. Roll me an investigation check, Jacob. It takes you a good hour, but eventually a person says he saw him go up to the hospital where, funny enough, you left Rick Kane in.
Alright.
As you enter,
I'm gonna be right back.
okay, yep. We will cut to you. Well, actually, since Rich is gone, we will continue with you, Kevin. As you enter, you go up to the hospital desk. You ask for him. This old gnome woman looks up at you, and you recognize her. Maybe I saw him. Maybe I didn't.
Oh, no.
Oh. Oh.
What's it to ya?
Look. As much as I'd love to have a sit down and chit chat to
You
have
really wouldn't want to chat with me.
Look, you want something in return or not? Because I really need
Depends
to
on
find
what you got to offer, bitch.
Oh my god.
Bitch.
Name your price.
What you have to
That's
offer?
reasonable.
I'm not a fucking mind reader. What do you got?
Or what is something you desire?
I don't know. Whatever I'm in the mood. It depends on what I'm in the mood for.
For what are you in the mood for?
You tell me. I'm not making this easy for you. Either offer me something or get out of my fucking face.
Can I just go and look for him?
You can. No,
I'm
stop.
just
Come
gonna
back.
go
This has been an
and-
enlightening conversation. Please, both of you.
No, stop.
Roll me
Okay,
another
Come
investigation.
back.
I was gonna say roll me
Sorry,
investigation. So
investigation.
reroll 21. You find him.
Nice.
He's in a room with that same old couple you saw earlier. I got more money. It should take care of your expenses.
Okay, back.
How are you two feeling?
Darius?
Oh,
Are you,
yes, hi.
busy?
One.
I'll come back and
Oh.
I'll let
Wait,
you have a moment.
no, stay. Hi, I'm Darius's grandmother. Who are you? You see this old woman, very frail looking, like she has no meat to her bones. She is in a bed that glowing with arcanic runes.
I'm just an acquaintance. Darius, I can give you a remove.
Please stay. It's so rare that young Darius gives us people to talk to. I'm Edith. Nice to meet you. She
Nice
pulls
to
up her
meet you
hand to
too.
shake yours, and like it is shaking to all hell.
I shake it.
Yeah, like it is fragile. Like you feel like you could just squeeze and the bones would break. Oh, Darius, why didn't you tell me you had such a nice friend? Yes, this is my friend, Kevin.
Yes.
It's so nice that Darius has friends.
Yes, I'm glad to be. Darius is such a very nice young man.
I know
Right
he
then.
is. He's been taking care of us. It's not been easy
Oh,
with the
he's-
bills, but he somehow makes
I
it
will
work.
say-
Bless his soul. No, you
Darius
flatter
is
me.
a real hero. Let me tell you
Oh.
that much.
Oh, you have good friends, Darius. Don't let little old me get in the way of that. Have your conversation. All right. I'll be back soon.
Darius.
You guys exit the room. Yes.
Alright.
You
No,
you see him
no.
wiping his eyes a little bit, like you can tell. Roll me an insight check for me.
You
Yeah, he's very
What?
fuck.
you wanna talk about it? I mean, I can come back later, but
it's my grandparents. They're sick.
I can see that.
Roll me a persuasion check to see if you want to get any more.
I'll roll persuasion.
13. I'm gonna roll. Yeah, I'm rolling with disadvantage because he's in a fragile state. Okay.
He looks.
My grandfather, he is
Oh.
just old, but, she has cancer.
Oh,
You can tell, like, with your
Ouch.
insight, he is holding back tears so hard.
how much is it for the operation?
It's,
Or is there like for not for the operation, but for the
Treatment.
treatment?
well, with
Right.
magic, it's a lot. I'm doing fine, no need to worry about me. Yeah, I'm fine. What did you want? I'm sorry, you had to see this.
Well, there in fact what I actually do need is a big favor. I want to
Oh,
consider
yes,
this
I
as,
owe you a lot for that. What do you need? Anything?
Well, this particular one, it's on me. I'm gonna give him 3,000 gold.
He just hugs you. He just fucking hugs you. He doesn't know what else to do but just hug you in that moment.
Look, it's not a lot, but
Kinda touching.
hopefully this can get by with to help him out.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You can hear the fucking crying from this man.
Look, or I will say,
This means so much to her and to him and to me.
Look.
Thank you.
the world isn't.
What do you
I've
need
seen
from
a
me?
lot of shit in this world.
He
I
unembraces
can
you.
tell
He
that you're
wipes
able
his
to help
tears.
us all out.
He unwipes his tears. What do you need of me? Anything?
Actual picture of Darius right now.
So, I won't ask you to help us in this fight, but I need. Uh, you're one for making friends with some people. You think you'd be able to convince some friends if you got to need to help us out with this little matter that we have?
Depends on the matter. I can tell you right now that my, he puts in air quotes, friends are not willing to help Keisona. They do not like her. I, however, am a very different story. Whatever you need me to do, I will do it. Just tell me what it is.
See, typically I'd ask for guards, but for this matter, I don't think I'm gonna actually be able to do this. Or we need people to dress up. I mean, we have a little bit of an issue with the Arcana law.
I'm gonna roll a religion check to see if he knows. Damn, Darius!
Did he roll good?
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Well, forgive me for maybe sounding a tiny bit racist, but he is a tiefling.
Racist. Anyways,
Racist.
oh, those, you mean those deal makers? Who-
Yes. Well, seems as though I have angered him, and he's not looking so well, and he really
What
wants
did he do?
my
What did he take from you?
oh, my radiance.
No,
Which
no,
I
no,
got.
no, no. What does he have on you right now? You said this is an issue now, and clearly you have your radiance. So, what did he take from you?
We have this. Does he know
He would.
Tartarus?
He would. He would have seen him.
So, Tartarus, you know Tartarus? Yeah, he kind of has his kid,
Oh,
Navi,
so you
holding him hostage.
you want me to
I've
sneak
heard-
in and try and steal it back? The kid.
Well, I mean that is an option. However, if at all possible, and if it were to work and we went through with this plan, maybe you could potentially convince some of your quote-unquote friends to dress up as civilians.
They are not going to help Kisona. Not even for me. The boss hates her, and he doesn't like you either. I'm willing to help you, even without this, but I'm willing to, if you can distract it, because I know those fuckers are perspective, but if you can distract it, I can sneak in and get the kid out of there.
Well, you know what? I'd say we got ourselves a deal. Of course, this is and only if we decide to go with that type of plan.
I'm
I
at
would
your
have to bring it
disposal.
up with the other.
I'm at your disposal for this, but
Thank you.
talk amongst
But
your
by the way,
allies about this. Oh, go ahead. I'm so sorry.
if we were to manage to get through with this plan and the Arcana Loft is taken care of, to say the least, I'll just try my best to save you a bit.
You have already done too much for me, I think.
Yes, well,
But for now,
your grandparents deserve better than a hospital in this bed. They deserve to be able to go out
they do.
whenever they can.
My
So,
my grandfather
regardless-
is my grandfather is right in the other room. I will tell him you said hello, and I will tell him what you did for us. For now,
Right.
go to your
That is
allies and
really-
talk amongst yourselves about what you plan. If you need me, I am there for you, my friend.
Got it.
And
I will go and let them
Yep.
take care of my.
And he goes back to talk to his grandparents. The rest of you, I assume you've been debating about plans.
Yes, more than likely.
All right, so to go through this, you have sneak in. Like, for the sake of brevity, we'll say Kevin comes back. Kevin will let you know that Jarius is willing to sneak in if you guys can keep the Arcana Loft distracted. He can't promise anything. He just is willing to help.
That's all we can ask for.
I really don't want to put the poor guy in harm's way, especially with my relations with you know who.
Neither do I, but
And he's actually very nice. Just and the average trickster.
of course, no, he is.
I don't want to
come up-
do that
he
to
is
him.
really nice.
Or I
Except
could try to do
noticed
it. I
this-
mean,
I
it was my profession in the past to sneak in, gather information and such.
Agree. That is
The
fair.
advantage, there's one advantage we might have to the distraction is he doesn't, unless he's got eyes and ears literally everywhere in this town, he doesn't know I'm working with you. He doesn't know I'm in cahoots or anything. For all he knows, I could just be a mediator to make sure the change goes smoothly.
Alex just rolled something.
He just rolled something.
So did
I
Don't
heard
mind
that,
me.
Alex.
Is worried.
Don't mind me. Just keep going.
Oh, we're
That's-
minding you, Chief.
We're
That's just
minding
him-
you.
That's just him checking how well the scout, how many scouts friggin' the Arcana has.
You would not know. That thing is old as fuck. It is as old as time. It might have. It has a. It's possible it has deals with every demon in hell. It can only have one more. Who knows?
Which is
Yeah, this-
bullshit considering the fucking Glabber zoos that were on the Isle of Dragons, so don't give us that
You assume
shit.
that. Yeah, you assume that. You assume that's old hat. That's cute. That's
You know the
cute.
saying
No,
the
it's
wolves
saying that he
have
has
ears?
more than one fucking deal.
Yeah, right.
There's the possibility of that working. Possibly. I assumed I've just been a neutral party hired to make sure the transition goes smoothly.
Or maybe you could be the distraction while the rest of us surrounded. I
How
could
can
try
I
to sneak in and take Navi.
How could I distract him? He wants Kevin, and
I mean, you two can go together.
I'm a bard, yes,
Mhm.
but my speciality in distractions is illusion magic. And we've already established he sees through it all.
Hmm.
The best I can do is attempt to serenade him, but
Well, Kevin's
Serenading a demon is not the best idea.
Go ahead,
Exactly.
Douglas.
well, Kevin's friend has shown to be very consistent with his ability to thieve right in front of him.
I mean,
And I
yes,
must say,
but-
Kevin can be quite perceptive at times.
do you know is the Akalov more powerful at a certain time of the day or night? Or are they just strong regardless?
Strong regardless, just meta.
They are
Also,
They
strong
are
regardless.
they are magically powerful. There is no time or day.
also for meta purposes, just so you guys are fully aware of what you have, because I will be kind, Darius will let you know that he's good at stealth. He has a plus 12 in stealth, as well as expertise in thieves' tools.
Yeah, as I said,
Darius?
that's typical rogues for you.
That
That's
is
typical rogues.
That is
That's rogue.
Darius. So, just to, not to alter too much, but just to let you know, he's pretty good.
He is.
Yeah,
All
typical
things considered.
rogues.
Then I mentioned Zayla mentions, but if push comes to shove, you have your other friends. You have your other friend? Do you not? She points with her hand downwards,
Two.
the floor. Or more
What do you-
specifically,
Oh, Rosalind.
under the floor.
Oh
What?
right, I forgot Rosalind fucking existed for a minute.
We have a vampire monk on our side. That's why I asked if he's not more powerful at night. Maybe we could do the exchange at night. Therefore,
Rosalind has not come out ever since entering the basement, for the record.
We
could
haven't.
ask.
Right, the vampiress.
Yes.
need all the firepower we can get if we're gonna either.
Oh,
Well, preferably
more
not fire around
firepower.
her, but
You know what I mean.
yes.
Oh,
It's
We
an
could use all the
expression.
hands.
I could get some fire.
It's an expression.
Oh,
I
no.
don't
literally mean
I don't think
firepower.
dragons would be a very good thing, lighting a tent on fire.
Well, if
I mean,
But if it's an
that's
Arcana lost 10.
I mean,
Yeah, but keep in mind, who else is in that tent, hypothetically?
the rest of us.
Well, yeah, Navi.
You know, the rest of us and civilians too.
And,
Like
no,
you gotta remember,
and
they're
Navi.
and Navi.
yeah, that too.
that's what I was gonna say. If she was a gold, if it'd been the other way
Silver.
round, if Anna had been kidnapped, then we'd be fine because she's gold. They're immune to fire. So
Well, I think for brevity, does anyone want to include Darius? Do you guys want to include Darius?
It's best that we do include
I'd
him.
say
He's pretty
yes.
good.
Okay,
I
so
mean,
Quite
Zero
possibly.
doesn't know him. Zero just thinks the more hands, the better chance we've got.
Darius is not
Okay,
going to
so-
fight. Darius is only there to
Sona
sneak in.
wouldn't want to do that because of the strained relations, and she doesn't want to put him in danger.
All right. Well, it looks like you're outvoted on.
I am outvoted,
So
and I can't say anything about
Darius
it.
will not fight. He will be there. He is offering to sneak in and to try his idea, for the record, is to sneak in while the Arkanoloff is distracted. How you guys distract him is up to you. But he would be like, he would sneak in, find Navi, and get Navi out of there.
You say he's a circus. Does he actually perform?
He has. The group has taken.
Yeah, we have seen his performances.
Yep. Now,
They suck.
does anyone want to include Rosalind, or do you want to leave her be? Do you want to leave Rosalind be, or do you want her to join?
I would actually
Mm.
go ask to
One
see if
sec.
she's willing to, if
Yeah,
she's
she's
actually
willing.
willing.
Okay, Kesona, you go downstairs. You see Rosalind, kind of laying down, kind of asleep. She opens her eye the second you step on wood. You want something?
Hi, Rosalind. I'm sorry
It's alright.
if I interrupted anything.
It's alright. I was just staying down here. Well, the sun
Are you
was-
okay? You
I am
better?
yep, I am healed. Thank you for your
Oh,
concern.
okay.
But you do not.
Sorry
do-
about that.
But you do want something, no?
Mhm. Maybe some assistance.
In what matter?
Do you know about the Arkanoloff ringmaster in the city?
I have heard of Arcanolos, but I am unfamiliar to this one.
Okay, this one is the ringleader in the current circus in town. The tent, the big tent. Yeah, I think it's very hard to miss.
So you want me to help you kill it? Sure. Sure.
Well, yeah, yes and no. Maybe we haven't really settled on anything, but I just wanted to ask if you're willing to help.
I am willing.
The current situation is that it has Navi.
Oh, yeah. So that's what. I'm
Yes.
definitely helping now. I was unable to save the thing then. Perhaps I can help save it now.
All right.
Just let me know when you're going to head off. If it's during daytime, I can cover up. But
We're thinking about nighttime and
Then-
benefits to you.
then I will. Then that will be fine. She.
Okay.
Yep. Assuming you leave her. So now you have Rosalind as an ally in this fight. For the record, I'll just say this up front. Ellie is not going to do that at all. She doesn't fuck with demons.
Fair enough.
That makes sense.
Ellie, go fuck off.
Although-
Rosalind is
although-
willing
although,
to help.
To be fair, isn't she a cleric?
No, she's a rogue.
She's
Yeah,
a
she's
rogue.
rogue.
Who's the cleric then? You mentioned we had a cleric in the last
Eloquent.
fight.
Eloquent.
Who is,
But he's not
Okay.
here right now.
Yeah, which I'm
Yeah.
gonna NPC him for that. But anyways,
Okay, so if it's a cleric, they literally have no reason to be afraid of demons.
so it sounds
A
like
cleric-
you guys are willing to have Darius sneak in. How do you wish to position yourselves with the Arcanoloff? Do you wish to all go in, or do you wish some of you to stay outside the tent? And who wants to go in the tent? As a rule, you guys would all know this, it wants Kevin. So Kevin automatically is going to kind of have to.
Yeah,
Kevin
has to go.
has to be the one to walk in.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I don't think Tartarus with his blade, because I'm pretty sure
Neither
that
will
Arcanoloff,
I.
that Arcanoloff knows Tartarus.
It does. It knows all of you. It's a matter of.
Except Ziola.
It's
Does
a
it know?
matter.
I don't think
it's
we-
a
I don't
matter
think all
of-
us have encountered it
To
though.
meta this a little bit, it's a matter of if it notices you outside the tent. Because it's not an
Oh,
idiot. In
I
Arcanoloff-
actually have a pretty good stealth.
Yeah.
I have disadvantage on
The
stealth, so that's
problem
probably
is,
not the
in
best idea for me.
Arcanoloff, the problem is, you guys would know this, and Arcanoloff is stupid smart. Like, God, those things are probably among the smartest demons.
They're really intelligent.
Yeah. So, you gotta keep in mind, it will know something is up if some of you come, but not all of you, or if it hears anything. And
So
it's...
perha-
So...
perhaps-
I mean, my sword does double damage to the dang thing.
It does, but I'm not saying that. I'm saying if any of you fail your stealth checks and it notices something, it's gonna know something's up. Easily.
Yeah, Typhel.
Yeah.
I think you need to go in, Typhel.
Yeah, I'll probably have to go in.
Okay, Jacob, Kevin, and Tythel are going in.
I believe we might have a chance if we all go in during one of the
If
shows.
we all go in.
We all go in during one of the shows, it might we can think to the Arcanoloth that will make the exchange after he's done. We're there and willing. And while they're putting on the show, and we're cheering, we put on the show of great perform. Yeah, we put on a show of the audience, cheering and jeering for all of the acts. We might be able to cover up Darius's sneaking in. We can keep the Arcanoloth's attention focused on us in the crowd as well as its performance.
As a
Now, the
rule,
only question is there any scheduled performances?
there are not.
That's the question.
They are not. In the next, funny enough, if you investigate it, the next 2 days are performance free.
Dad,
Yeah, I would
he
have done
would.
that.
Damn it.
He would.
I would have gone and
He's the one
investigated
who-
that.
Yeah, he's the one who set that time limit. He's not. Again, he's not an idiot.
Well played.
No time schedules, so
There are
that's
no
just
shows.
out of the question.
Again, it sounds like you guys want to all go in. You just need to keep his in meta. You just need to keep him distracted from Darius.
Yeah.
I mean,
mean,
we could always do what we always did.
Wait,
Fight it.
wait. Well, hang on. You said the demon has a massive ego, correct?
Yes,
Yes.
it does.
Then
It does.
why don't we feed that ego? Ask him what he's done. Ask him about his conquests, the deals he has made. The
I mean, that's
people
one
he
way
has
to keep.
tricked.
Yeah.
That's one
Yeah,
way to
one
keep
way
him
to keep him
entertained.
distracted.
Okay. Are you guys agreed upon? So it sounds like to me, in meta, the plan is you all go in from the front except for Darius. You keep him distracted by either through his ego or by other means. Darius, and then you're going to hope that Darius can get Navi out, because keep in mind, in your planning, he still has a hostage.
One of us can go with Darius, but that one person could be me, and
gonna
knowing
say-
me,
If we're gonna send anyone, with Darius,
You
I think
have.
it should be
Wait, do you
Rosalind.
still have pass without trace?
I do have pass without trace.
The demon
'Cause
has
that-
true sight.
No,
That's not
it's not invisibility.
It's not.
not
It's not
invisibility.
invisibility, so I
It
can
just-
actually use that.
It just
she
enhances
can.
stealth.
She can. So it
I
sounds like
could use that to help Darius.
So okay, so
So you guys could go up in the front, and I can go with Darius.
I could also cast. I too also have pass without trace. So
I
It
will
doesn't
s-
stack.
No.
It does not stack. As a rule of thumb,
It does not
because
stack.
how broken that would be, it doesn't stack. He already has a
But
plus
you-
12 to stealth, so he will have a plus 22 to this
no.
roll.
Exactly.
I was gonna say I could give it to another person.
It's a
That
radius.
doesn't
It's a
already
radius.
stack.
It's a radius,
That's why
so
she has
you don't have to.
Okay.
Exactly. So Sona can go, but at the
I
same
can
time,
go with
Kevin,
Darius to make sure that this goes smoothly with Darius.
I would want to send Rosalind with them as well, or whatever her name is. I'm bad with
Rosalind.
names.
Yep. Okay.
Rosalind,
I would-
you want to send Rosalind with us?
Well, the better, you're all great at stealth. She's a rogue. He's a rogue. You're a pass without tracing.
she's a
shadow
monk.
But she might have proficiency in stealth. I gave you
al-
Darius. I'm not.
she's
gonna
also
give you
a vamp-
Rosalind.
She's also a vampire, which tend to be quite stealthy anyway. So
Okay.
Okay.
So,
it sounds
The
like
plan could be that the rest of you go in from the front, while me, Darius, and Rosalind go in from the back to try to find Navi.
okay.
While you guys keep them distracted, we're gonna try to find Navi and get the fuck out of there. And if push comes to shove, we'll have to join battle with you if it turns into a fight.
Okay.
Which
now-
it most likely will, because we're not going to give up Kevin.
We're not
okay.
gonna give up Kevin, and you might need me for the fight
Probably
since I
not.
do deal double damage.
Okay, in that case, the only last question is, when do you go? Tonight, tomorrow, or the day after?
Definitely not the day after, because that'll be the end of the 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
we
will,
wanna-
but okay. So tomorrow or tonight?
We
Tomorrow-
could put in the time for tomorrow. For the
If we do it tonight, it will seem to be desperate. If we do it tomorrow night, the thing might think that we have a plan.
that's a point.
That is.
Exactly. So the sooner the better.
Yeah, got to make it look like Tartarus is
Gotta put the
desperate.
button.
I mean, he is
Yeah, we have
desperate
to
to get him
make
back.
we have to make it look like we're desperate, that we're not thinking properly. So if we do it
Okay.
tonight, we have better chances.
Okay. So, voting time tonight or tomorrow? Fury,
Tonight.
Tythel,
Tonight.
Kesona,
Tonight.
Kevin,
Tonight.
and Tartarus. Even though it doesn't matter because you're outvoted anyways.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
Just say tonight.
Tonight.
At least it's unanimous.
Too far,
Okay.
Morrow.
Okay.
Too far,
Kevin,
Mara.
Kevin, you collect Darius. The rest of you, and you prepare. Kesona, Darius, and Rosalind, you wait behind the tent. How long do you wait after when the group enters?
Oof. How? Maybe 15, 30 minutes.
Okay, I will lowball and say 15. You guys, including Eloquent, who has spent his day consoling Audrey over stuff that you guys don't know about. Let me just get the map properly situated.
Oh boy, Titan, I wish you were here, man. This would be fun.
Are you done sucking her face, Titan?
Okay, 1 second. Let me get your allies. Okay, so you guys enter the tent. The Arcanoloff is standing there. Around the edges, there is a serpent near some of the walls. And the Arcanoloff has Navi in a cage with arcane ruins on it.
Oof, arcane ruins.
Runes. Okay.
Runes, yeah.
Ah.
I knew what you meant.
I'm glad to see that my message found you all. A new girl. Interesting.
Yes, Mr. Karloff. I've heard a lot about you.
I'm sure.
We're here to go up Kevin's radiance willingly.
However,
can we do this civilly?
Of course.
Surely you must have.
I am a deal. Go ahead.
You must have many exploits to tell. I'd love to hear the stories.
Oh, my dear girl.
Oh no, don't go and tell him that.
My dear girl, I am a deal maker. I am a negotiator. He begins to walk towards you guys.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Could you turn the music down a tiny bit? I can barely hear you over it.
You
Go to
can
settings,
turn it down.
You can turn it down.
You
your
have
own
to turn
personal.
it down.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how. Oh, there it is.
The gear, yeah.
There
My
it is,
dear
got it.
girl, I am a deal maker. I am a negotiator. And I am a clever being. I can't help but notice that one of you is missing. Where is the Kenku?
She's
really
in
sound
town.
like you're a thing.
Sorry.
She's
okay,
in the town.
But where exactly? You all came but not her. Quite suspicious if I do say so.
She had other plans.
Roll me a deception check.
I'm not lying. She's just not. She has different plans to the group we're doing.
I mean, technically, yeah, he's not lying.
Yeah.
Your intent is to hide where she is specifically.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to rule that as a deception check versus his insight. You are a bard. You are decent at this. And
Yeah, watch me buff it.
18. Let me just get his sheet up. Let me see his insight.
This is where he rolls like a fucking 30 or something stupid.
He's not that powerful.
Yeah.
He is just...
No, that's like probably something regarding fucking Arkham.
Yeah. The Arcanoloff rolled.
They have good intelligence, but wisdom is the insight.
Okay.
His insight is a wisdom check.
I suppose it is understandable. She probably would not want to return here after what happened to her brother. Did you know that she is responsible for his death? Her selfishness caused it.
Yes, the reason why we wanted her to stay, so she doesn't
But
do
enough.
anything rash.
Alright, at this point, Kesona, assuming you're passing Cast Without Trace, I need you to roll me a stealth check.
Snow's on BRB, but I would assume.
Okay, then
Yeah, she would.
Okay, then. I'm going to roll the stealth checks, then. Let me just get everyone up. And I do mean freaking everyone, because I have a lot of tabs here. Alright, Olmsted, Prime, Darius. And this is against his passive perception. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no. Darius got a natural 20.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, roll a stealth check with plus 10. Darius got a natural 20, so he got a 42.
Stealth check. Stealth check.
That's a 40 42 in
That's a
total.
42.
That's for that.
So my stealth check is plus 18.
Plus 18.
Roll in an at 10. 27. Okay, that's against his passive. Now I need to roll for Rosalind. That's cocked. Rosalind.
What do you mean when you say that's cocked? Does it just
The
mean
dice
like?
is cocked.
It's like tilted.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Not
tilted,
on,
so it's-
it's not on one
'Cause I
face.
hear that a lot. I was like, what does he even mean with that?
It's tilted.
He's rolling in a dice tray, so sometimes it'll get
She
stuck
also
on the wall.
rolled a 27. The Arcanoloff. Let me check it. The Arcanoloff fails to notice you. You guys can sneak. You see Navi in a cage. Do you approach?
Wait, can they see the runes on it?
Yes, they can.
We don't have any dispelling.
Yeah.
You're a
You can-
warlock. Do you?
You can roll
I don't
Arcana.
have dispel.
Yeah, but you can roll Arcana to see.
Yeah, I can.
True.
All right. I use my key points for Pass Without Trace.
Fair enough. Good to know.
There we go. Because I don't actually have it as a spell.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you-
Keep,
Wait, the Shadow Monk.
keep going. Keep roll the Arcana.
All right.
Navi does not look hurt. Navi is currently asleep, but you can tell he has been crying a lot.
Oh, poor thing.
Yeah.
All right. I'm rolling an Arcana.
The runes are meant to affect what's ever inside the cage if a need arises.
Hmm.
Okay.
Can they?
Nick.
Can she tell what school of magic they are?
Evocation.
Evocation.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
shit.
It's a
That's
glyph
what
of
you-
warding.
No,
That's
it's
a
usually
not.
what summons.
It's a nope. You can tell it's not a glyph of warding. You would not be able to spot it if it was a glyph of warding. Those things are subtle. This is very obvious. With that Arcana check, this is meant to hurt Navi.
No.
And actually, perfect timing. But enough grandstanding as he snaps his fingers, and you all watch as the cage electrocutes. I need to roll 2d8 damage for Navi.
Baby.
Poor thing, it takes 15 points of lightning damage.
Oh shit!
It looks to you. Do we have a deal, Kevin Putman? He extends his hand, expecting you to come to him. Darius is going to roll a Thieves' Tools check. He needs to get fucking high on this.
I assist them.
He has
Can you?
advantage.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, the first roll is a 21. That does not break it.
Oh, boy.
No.
Second roll.
Come on, baby.
30. That is exactly what he needed, as it was arcaned.
God.
It was an arcane lock.
Whew.
That was a
Okay.
DC 30. He unlocks the cage. Navi is just whimpering. Help. He's very weak.
I hold a hand up to my beak, telling him to stay quiet, and I take
Kevin,
him.
what do you do? He is extending his hand to have you join him.
I go and grab his.
You walk up towards him. Keep in mind, once you take the hand and he is a demon, he will get what he wants.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Don't.
Don't
I
take his hand.
You've done a lot of
exception-
stupid shit. You do
Kevin,
not.
he is.
Guys,
You walk up to him. He has his hand out to you. Do we have a deal, Kevin Putman? And if you say no, I will kill that dragon. I will kill your little girlfriend.
That dragon's with me now.
One sec. Yeah. I will kill your little girlfriend and your unborn child. I will kill whoever I have
Ooh.
to murder
Oh.
to get what I want. Do we have a deal, Kevin Putman?
I got one question before I make this deal.
Is it boy or girl?
Go.
I
Go.
must know
It's literally
one
too early to
thing.
tell right now.
I must know one thing. Exactly how would you kill?
Slowly and painfully. Now, do we have a deal? At this point, Darius is holding Navi. I will get him out of here. And he leaves the tent. Kevin, you see this.
I look up at him. You know what? After all my years of being alive, being a businessman, I can tell when there's a bullshit of a deal.
Then your friend will
No, no.
suffer. And he snaps his fingers, and the cage electrocutes. Where are the screams? Where
And
are
then
the blood-curdling screams? And he turns.
And then
I
you
pull
hear
out my bull.
you hear a chuckle from Ziola. Technical difficulties.
I
and
can
he-
remove
My
wave.
God.
Yeah, and he is infuriated, and he is going to teleport up onto this thing. Then you have chosen death, and he snaps his fingers, and you watch as the snake that was turning around transforms, and the torso turns into half a woman with 6 arms.
Oh bloody hell! It's a friggin' yeah. I know what that is. I just can't think of the name.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Ugh, that's nasty.
I kind of figured that one.
I know what this thing is. Well, I know.
Yep,
I
the
don't. I
Arcana
kind
is
of know what
60
it
feet in
is.
the air.
Fuck me. Oh, okay. I'm not the same. I'm not in the same boat. Oh, you go ahead of me though.
Wow.
What the fuck is
30.
that thing?
Fucking 30, Jesus Christ, dude.
How,
I have a
dude?
le-
You didn't even roll a natural 20. How do you
I
have
have
an
a-
11 to your initiative?
Alright.
I have a +4 dexterity. Bard's Jack of all trades adds 2, and I have the alert
Right.
feat, which has
Yeah.
+5.
Okay, that's fair. That's
Yep.
fair. What
Yeah.
exact? Wait, what is this? What is this thing we're fighting?
You
Oh,
know
it's-
not.
I know.
No,
Like, out
out
of
of
character, I know.
game.
I know what it is. I just can't think what it's. I don't know its stats or anything. I just know what this thing is based off
The
of.
Arcana is going to
I
use
know
their
the
action to go first, by the way. Hope that's okay.
Naturally. Well, not that we have a choice.
Yeah, no, you don't. Alright, she rolled a 21. Ziola, you're going at the Arcana. Good news, none of these people have legendary actions. Okay, yeah. Bad news.
That's either really good
The
or really
Arcana has legendary action.
No, bad news. This thing has 7 attacks.
What?
Well, it has got
Oh,
6
because of the
arms
multiple arms.
And tail.
and,
Oh yeah, and the tail.
Yep.
Shit.
You get
And that
Does
also
it-
means a bunch of
Are they
opportunity
scimitars,
attacks.
or- No, you only ever get
Yeah.
one per.
You
You
only
actually
get one.
only ever get one per round. It
No.
literally says that in the rules.
No, but... No.
I
you're
thought the
thinking-
same rule applied like with the Hydras.
Nope. This thing is its own monster, but for now, yeah, congrats guys, you got Navi out there. The bad news, this guy can summon
Don't
demons.
die.
Yeah, the bad news, you're fighting one of the deadliest demons in D&D. And I'm not exaggerating, this thing is a challenge rating 16.
Challenge
Who the
rating what?
16.
Oh
We're
fuck.
fucked.
Not really, there are 6 of you. But there is an
We have
Arcana
the-
off.
We have action economy. That's the one thing we have on this.
I mean, attack actions, that thing has his beat.
Well, I'm just saying, overall, we have action economy.
Rosalind rolled poor on her initiative. She rolled a natural 1, so 5.
Yeah, by the way,
At least it's on initiative.
by the way, Richard, your javelin of lightning should be recharged by now.
Oh, it has. It has.
It is. You can use it.
It is.
Then again, you also deal with the
It does
six, so-
AoE damage, so save it.
Yep. Blah, 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 blah,
Yep.
blah. The Arcana 60 feet up in the air. He knows what you guys are about. He knows. And he has cover on top of that. He's not dumb. Tactile, I assume you did not bring Anna with you?
Nope. Nope.
Fair enough.
I'm leaving her out of this fight.
Smart. Alright, top of the round, it's the Arcanoloft's turn. The Arcanoloft has a lot of spells.
Actually, wouldn't Kaisona get
Layer
good,
action.
would get a surprise since
I will allow it. I will
Well, I-
allow it. I'm being exceptionally kind here. So if I do something else, you have no right to complain now. But yeah, Kaisona and Rosalind will have a surprise round. Go ahead.
Alright. So, it's dim in here. Because it's nighttime.
Yes.
So, I'm gonna use my movement speed. Go here. And then blink.
Up to him.
Teleport the 60 up to him.
Smart.
Up again, soda. Okay.
Shadow step.
Shadow step. Wail the
You're
monk. Wail the
also
shadow.
a flightless bird 60 feet up in the air.
Yeah, because fuck you. And I'm going to swing.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
wow.
Oh my!
Double natural 1. I need to roll severity.
Holy shit.
Okay, well, okay, so
This is a way to start.
yeah. Oh boy, 63. The Arcanoloth grabs your hand as you do that. You lose all your attacks for this round, and your sword falls to the ground. The sword of
What?
Argeth. The sword.
Shit.
Yeah, but warlock, so it's not a non-factor. And he gets an opportunity attack. The sword of Argeth. Very clever, Kenku. But I am no ordinary demon to be killed by your weapons. I am an Arcanoloth, and I have had enough! And he
Okay,
says,
Dracula.
yep, I was waiting to pull that.
I know that Castlevania reference. Don't
Yep.
give me that shit.
Oh, I'm not killing it as my own. And he is going to cast Phantasmal Force on you. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Wow!
Intelligent.
Yeah.
Oh, bad.
Nope, so... You take 1 psychic damage,
Thank fudge.
but
It's a continuous effect.
you see
Yeah.
your brother appear before you. I am the reason. You are the reason I am dead. Oh, I did not need to click that, but it just went. How long before you kill our sister? How long before you kill everyone else in your life? As you see your brother appear before you. That is your
It's-
turn.
Oh.
Sorry, double nat ones, man. Rosalind, since she views the demon as the bigger threat. Rosalind is going to whip it good against the demon.
Whip it good.
28 misses. Or
I mean, she
28
could have
hits,
gone back
yeah.
like 5 more feet, because the whip.
I was about to say,
reach.
if it's 28 misses, this
28 misses, we got a problem.
No.
We got
that
a
hits.
problem.
Okay, that is that amount of damage, cut down half to 3. Okay, second attack, 29 hits. That is 11 more points of damage, cut down half to
Oh, great. It
5.
has resistance to non-magical weapons.
Yep. Okay, that is her turn. Top of the round is now the Arcanoloth's turn. He's gonna push you down, Kesona. He's just gonna push you down this 60-foot thing.
Question.
Athletics. Go ahead.
Can she use her monk thing when she's affected by phantasmal force? She has slow
Slow
fall.
Yeah, she can use it. That doesn't affect it. But he is gonna push you down. Roll athletics check.
actually, no, I'm not gonna say anything.
Here's my
What?
reaction
What?
for that.
Could it not be in acrobatics?
Yeah, I was about to ask
Acrobatic.
that.
If you okay, that's fine. Acrobatics, that does work, but good luck. 24. You roll. Okay, so this Arcanoloth is not standard.
Of course it's not. It's your
I mean, I also,
Arcanoloth.
I would also use
He
don't crash.
matched with a natural 20.
But the aggressor wins.
Yeah, well, not only that, I'm gonna say with natural 20, if it matches on a natural 20, he wins. So you fall 60 feet.
Yeah.
How much does slow fall take of that?
Reduces any fall damage you take by an amount equal to 5 times my monk level.
What's your
So
monk level?
7 times 5, 35?
All right, you're going to take 6d10 of damage.
This is gonna hurt.
So it takes away 35 points of
I'm gonna-
damage.
I'm just gonna use a dice roller because I don't feel like being all my fucking things out. You suffer 38 points of damage, so you just get hurt some.
Minus 35, so she takes only 3.
That could have been a lot worse.
It could have been a lot worse.
It could have been a lot worse.
It really
Save the
could've.
monks.
And let's see, what else does he have? Because he is a good spellcaster.
I'm getting fucky luckied over here.
Well, yeah, you did try and take him off head on, and not your breast move.
I mean, yeah,
Uh,
it's neat, you know, for that extra sweet damage, but I guess not. That's what happens when I roll double nat
Alright.
ones. That's just
uh,
how I play. That's my luck.
As you fall, your vision makes you think your brother is charged you down, and he's facing you now. Okay, on your turn. It is, speaking of which, it is now Zeola's turn.
Alright,
What is the turn order, by the way? 'Cause
You will find out. Zeola, it is now your turn.
The Zeola is going to. I need to do some measuring.
Keep in mind, he is 60 feet up in the air.
Yeah, but I know that. I'm not bothered with him at the moment. I know he's the big threat, but Zeola knows a few tricks.
Mm-hmm.
So let me check how this spell works and what its range is. Okay. So she's going to. The first thing she does is she draws her sword.
Mm-hmm.
Naturally, we're in combat. Then she turns to the snaky snake bitch.
Yep. Snaky snake bitch.
Snake.
My sword is with me. It should be with me.
You can
It's
literally
still on
summon
the
it to your
platform.
hand.
But yeah.
You
Somewhere
literally
near
can
there.
summon
No,
it to your
because of
hand.
pack. Yeah.
comes back
That's a
to her.
non-factor if I'm gonna be honest.
So she then looks at the snake bitch, and here comes the songs again. This is one we've heard. This is one we've heard before. Time will not mend. All these mistakes have now brought forth. For you, my friend, I say, betrayer!
Okay, what are you
I
casting?
love this.
I cast Phantasmal Killer.
Okay, the Arcana is gonna counterspell that.
Oh, I
And
forgot
he
they
passes
have
his check. DC is 15, right? He rolled 60
yes.
on the die, so that's a 20-something.
I think. What is my spell save DC? Yes, 16.
Well, no, it's on spell DC. It's 10 plus the spell level. He rolled a 21.
Well, yeah, it's not higher than that.
Yep.
But
You
that
are
used
not-
his reaction.
Your magics do you no good here, Kitsune. It's embarrassing that we share any resemblance at all. That is his reaction.
Yeah. And then, do I have a bonus action? Oh yeah, I'm gonna give Keystone a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing to you in there, but you can break free of it.
It is now your turn, Kevin.
Hang on. I just want to check one other thing to see what happened. Continue on. I just
I'm
want to check
gonna
something else.
hunter smart that I'm gonna hunter smart the Arcana.
He has cover.
That is fine. I wanna hunter try to get him.
Ah, damn it! I didn't mean to click that.
18 misses.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Let me
Come
double check.
on.
Let me double check. Let me double check. The 18 might hit. I got double check with cover. Okay. Yes, that misses. Unfortunately, you swing wide and you hit the pillar. You just keep hitting the pillar.
Alright. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Oh right, Bridget. Do you want Bridget to do anything? I'll put her on the map. Kevin, do you want Bridget to do anything?
Yeah. I want her to go bite the living hell out of the sneaky snake bitch.
Alright, she runs up to Sneaky Snake Bitch. Roll attack for Bridget.
Yep. Give me just
Some
a
Pete's
second.
Bridget.
Wow, way to have confidence in Bridget.
I
You
mean,
should know
to be
me by
fair,
now,
If-
Richard.
If I'm gonna be honest, 15, that
Probably
misses. It bites
Yeah,
and
that's
it bites its sword, but it just pushes it back. It's now the Marleth's turn.
That's a mark.
Marvelous.
Marilith.
That's what it's.
Pronunciation. Anyways, it has 40 feet of movement. It views all of
It's
you.
slither good. It's slither good.
It's gonna slither over to you guys.
I'd say Kevin gets an opportunity attack, but that's me.
Yeah, he does. So does Bridget.
And so does.
I rolled for it. She missed, unfortunately.
Okay.
Natural 1. I gotta roll severity.
Oh my god.
43. So Kevin, you.
Alex, wait. Wouldn't he be flanking with Bridget right there? Because if she moved between them, that means he would have flanking, wouldn't he?
Technically, yes. However,
Too late.
no, I was going to say she is going to reaction. Actually, no, it wouldn't. So, Kevin, you hit roll damage, and what type of damage do you want on the
Yeah.
second part?
I'm gonna do lightning damage.
She's all right. Go ahead, roll it. She only takes 2 of the lightning damage.
That's fine.
She is resistant to lightning. You have learned. And let me check her reach,
Okay.
because she might just be in range of you, Tythel.
Bite, chomp, chomp.
She may or may not have reach. I don't know.
She's going to parry that attack from Bridget, so it does. So that adds a +5 to her AC. So Bridget misses.
Okay.
Oh, she's got parry.
That's a reaction?
Yes.
That is fucking
Also,
broken.
yep,
Battle
okay.
Master. Battle
Well,
Masters can
oh,
do that
it's
too.
just- Battle Master
Yeah,
Fighter.
but it's different. But anyways, she is going to attack you, Tythel, with all of her attacks.
Tythel, you have a shield spell, right?
Yes, I do.
That is going
And
to
I'm
be.
probably gonna fucking use it.
Yeah, well, you're gonna probably need it because she has good attacks. That is a 25 to hit.
I'm reaction casting shield.
What's
I'm
your
not
AC
I'm-
now?
I'm 29.
Okay,
I'm
so
not
she
taking-
needs an actual way to hit you. Misses. Third attack. Misses. Misses. That hits.
Ouch!
Your adamantine armor, I remembered. Don't worry.
Yep.
But with that
Okay.
being said, that is 13 points of slashing damage.
Gee, how? Wow. All right.
Sixth attack misses. Tail attack. Natural 20 hits again.
Fuck.
Hey, it could have been worse. It could have been 7 hits.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude. Consider.
Yeah. It could have been worse.
Ooh.
Of course.
rolled
It's a good
well.
roll.
You're gonna take 20 points of bludgeoning damage as she whips you with her tail.
Oh my god.
Ooh, she just slapped you across the face.
She pimp slapped you with her tail.
Uh,
That is your turn. Charteris, it is now your turn.
Oh dear.
Well, this is the problem.
Oh no.
Yes, it is, because
Oh right, I forgot to do severity for Jacob. Jacob,
Yeah.
she disarms you of your bow. You'll have to spend a bonus action picking it up.
Up. I mean, better than it breaking. Breaking.
fuck. What do I want to do here? Because the pillars is holding up the tent.
It is.
Probably best not to destroy the pillars.
And also,
Yeah, because I was thinking about destroying the pillar.
Ah, it's cute.
It's cute.
Okay, how tall are these pillars again?
60 feet tall.
Feet.
I don't want to leave them on the ground though. Shit. But if I do get a lucky crit in, we could get rid of this bitch.
It's up to you.
Fuck. Because I have the ring of jumping. Oh shit. This is a tough decision. All right, you know. Okay. All
I
right.
mean, you could also try to kill this other demon of sorts over here.
Yes, and that's what I'm going to end up
Oh,
doing.
fuck, I'm just gonna have Alpin go last because I forgot to roll.
I am going to bonus action rage
Fair
because
enough.
I'm going to need it.
And you got flanking.
He heard Navi. You're pretty fucking pissed. Alright, roll attacks.
Oh, yes, I am. All right, do not fail me now. Where is it? There we go.
2 attacks. Okay. She needs
Oh,
to make
not
a-
20!
Crit!
Well, she needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
It's a DC 18.
I know, I'm checking her wisdom modifier. She might have just failed this, though. She rolled a 14 on the die. Her attack, her modifier for wisdom, unfortunately, is a +8. She rolled a 22. I am so sorry.
Oof, okay, so...
But she does take that stupid amount of damage.
Shit.
Although she does resist the lightning damage.
15, 30,
That is true.
48 points of damage. Wait, I forgot. So, 33 points of damage. My bad, thank you.
Yeah, because resistance
Yeah.
to.
Lightning.
And I
Thank
hit-
you.
Yeah.
And now here comes the second attack.
Second
Because
attack.
barbarian.
That hits.
27.
That hits. Roll damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I know, it's
uh,
only 3. I
forget
know.
the yeah.
Yeah, 23 points of damage. Not bad. Well, congratulations. You're a new target now.
Oh yay!
Alright,
So Spaghetti.
I'm going to bonus action Hunger Jaws.
You've already bonus
you already used
action.
your bonus action.
Oh right. Okay.
Okay,
Alright,
Sona,
so-
it is now your turn. I need you to make me an investigation check to try and break out of this.
An investigation?
or intelligence
You mean
saving
intelligence
throw?
saving throw?
Nope, investigation. That's how the spell is worded.
Really?
Yes.
Can
You
you
have
add a
bardic
D10?
inspiration.
Should add a D10.
I
to
do.
that?
Let's see if this works.
Needs to be at least a 7.
Nah.
Let me double check.
No.
Unfortunately,
It's a DC 17.
It's a DC 17. Thank you for meta, but yeah.
Well, no, it said it right there on the page.
Oh, that's
For-
right. That's right. Anyways, you don't break free. He just continues to walk towards you. You're gonna take another D6 of psychic damage.
Yeah, right there. DC 17 intelligence saving throw.
God,
You
now
you
know
take
what-
another
now you know
one.
what-
You take another 1 point of psychic damage. Miss.
A whole 1 point.
Yeah.
But hey, at least this is death by 1,000 cuts. I'm
And
on
you
cut
see
two.
Vilon approach you with his sword covered in his own blood. Do you think I wanted to die for you? You robbed me of my life, Kesona.
I didn't mean to.
What do you do? It's your turn.
Oof. I could only see this. Mm.
You can see that. You can. Yeah, unfortunately, you're in your own world right now.
I am in my own little pocket. She would run.
All right, you run away. Running away again, like you ran from our dead parents, like you ran from taking care of Belone.
She would say nothing.
Yeah, you just run. Take your movement.
Cause I'm leaving.
As you run, he just appears in front of you. This is
Yeah.
designed to torment you.
Yep,
I have
it's the torment.
to take that. It is now your turn.
Okay, so do I get flanking now?
Technically, she has not had her turn to focus on, so no.
All right.
Or you,
So-
you do know how broken that would be, though.
Okay, so I'm going to bonus action cast Branding Smite at level 3.
Okay. Roll damage.
Then I'm going to
Roll
try to attack.
14 misses.
Fucking hell. Alright,
Well, at
second
least it doesn't-
attack.
At least it doesn't burn the branding smite because concentration.
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
Second attack. Let's go.
27.
hits.
Mate!
What
Now
does she
it'll
make?
hit.
Alright,
Smite!
so start for damage.
What type of saving throw she needs to make?
So she's gonna take the, or whatever it is gonna take the full Branding Smite damage. It has to make a, hang on.
It's pretty good at wisdom.
Also, your sword is not
Oh.
magical, so it's only dealing 7. Or 6, my bad, 6.
Okay, so there's no,
Just click
there's
it. Click it.
I asked, no. There is no saving throw for it. It's just damage.
Could you please pull out the spell description for me?
Sure.
Yeah.
I believe,
Uh,
I believe branding smite makes it easier for other people to hit them.
Well, I need to know.
No. Fucking. Why does it not allow me to put it up?
I will-
Click the little chat box.
Yeah,
Usually spells have a little
isn't-
chat box on it.
It's in my spells, so it's not on
I'll look it up.
hang on.
I've played paladins before.
Oh, wait, is it? No, it doesn't fucking give me the
I
option.
have it. I have it. Next time you hit, creature weapon attack response. Okay, 2d6 radiant damage.
Actually, it's 3d6, so I'm casting at level 3.
Yeah, I'm just reading the spell. It just can't become invisible. That's it. So just roll the extra damage,
Okay. So.
which is
level
not one of the
3.
things in its repertoire, anyways.
Wow, talk about some shitter damage there.
I've been rolling 2 1s for a d6 on Case Sona.
Yeah.
You have a third one though.
And yeah, I do.
Oh yeah.
Then I'm gonna Divine Smite at level 4,
Okay.
and it's gonna deal an extra D8.
Wait, all your attacks
Fiend.
do.
Yeah, go ahead. Not all, just Divine Smite.
Not all of them.
Only
ahead.
divine.
Yep, but roll it. Just...
No, wait, what level paladin are you?
Level 6.
That's
Somehow
not
that's
fucking bad.
29?
No.
Not bad. That is not bad at all. Okay, she's looking pretty rough now. You're a target now. But good news,
Nice.
she has enough love for both of you. And by that I mean...
Because she has 7 attacks. so-
Oh yes, spread the love. I'm kidding.
I don't want any of them. You could just, go
It's
like
now
social
Rosalind's turn. I'm gonna roll... Okay, yeah, well, good news. You have a friend, Kesona.
Oh, what?
You have a friend. Good news.
Oh.
She's gonna run up to you. Because she's smart, she knows what... I'm gonna roll an intelligence check. Yeah, she knows what Karloff's doing. Kesona, whatever you're seeing, it is not real. Focus on my voice. She's going to assist you in your next save against the Arcanoloff's investigation check.
Oh boy. This is why I wanted to be friends with Rosalind.
You wanted to be friends for Rosalind because you thought you would get Phantasmal Force by an Arcanoloff.
No, because I needed assistance.
It is
Nobody else
now
would.
Eloquin's turn.
Hey, I'm trying with Tartarus.
It is now...
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so now it's Eloquin's turn. Alright, so he's gonna run up, and he's going to strike at thee. Goddamn Eloquent.
What?
I need to make it roll a saving throw.
Oh, you nat 20. Banishment. Banishment. Banishment.
It rolled a 17. The DC is 18.
Oh, it worked.
No, it has a
So-
+8, doesn't it?
Here's the thing. It has material plane sickness, so I need to roll a shit ton of dice, and I'm using a dice roller for this.
Yeah, it just hits a wall, really.
Womp.
A very powerful
Oh, oops,
ethereal wall.
Alright, so it's taking a hot minute to roll the dice.
Oh god.
Needs a dice roller.
Oh shit, I was off by 5. My bad. It was supposed to be 20. My bad.
Ow!
Oh my.
Oh my god!
Well,
Holy
I meant to roll
I think-
20. I meant to roll
think
20,
it's
so I need
dead.
to add more.
Oh
I
my
think it's
god.
dead.
I need to add a little bit more.
No.
Holy shit.
It's
That's
20
100.
d10.
Holy.
So,
Why?
it
Why
is not
that
dead
much?
because trying to go back home and getting split apart by space and dimensional barriers hurts like a bitch.
Wait, what? How did?
It has
Okay, you're
material
gonna have
plane
to explain that shit to me because I don't
So
know.
it is banished from its home plane. So if it's forced to return, the plane is going to reject it, but it's banished, so it's supposed to be there. So reality tears this thing apart, and it suffers 104 damage.
Oh my god.
Pro
That's
tip.
wow.
Pro tip: don't ever get banished from your home plane and then get banished. Get the banishment spell. It's gonna hurt like a motherfucker. She is still alive though, somehow, but she is very badly hurt. It is now the Arcanoloff's turn.
Here we go
The
again.
Arcanoloff is going to spend a lair action to summon another demon.
Another
What's
what?
Another demon.
Oh my god, a Glabrezu.
The Glaberzu.
Yeah.
You're a
Yeah.
piece of shit, Alex.
Two of
Just
them.
straight up. Just straight up.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on.
Two of them. Oh god.
Yep. It was prepared for you guys to do a double cross.
Yeah, so we need to get rid of that Arcanoloff and quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does not want to die, man. But anyways, it is going to use magic now.
Not like it hasn't already.
It's still concentrating on Phantasmal Force.
Thankfully.
Yeah, you were so lucky. It is going to cast... It is going to cast Fireball.
Yeah, I saw that one coming a mile away.
And it's
that
going to
shit
cast it
coming.
on its ally as well, because it doesn't care. So I need...
Like it cares.
Yeah, so
I feel
20
like
foot
it
radius.
gives a shit.
It really doesn't. I need
Everyone.
everyone except for
Isn't it a
Fiona,
30
Viola
foot
and
radius?
I know it says 20 foot radius.
20 foot.
Ziola and Eloquent and I will all have a +4.
4.
Well, good thing, because Eloquent rolled pretty shit, but that just made it save. For the sake of this...
What are we rolling? Dexterity save?
Everyone within 10,
you got a 20.
every friendly within
I
10
got a
feet
20.
gets +4 to
Oh,
any saving throw.
24.
Okay. I'm taking a good bit of this.
Yep. And
And I'm resistant, so I'm taking half of the half of
Also,
this.
you are not equipped with your shield, so you do not have your fire resistance active.
Nope, so I can't add my AC to this.
29
Roll.
fire damage to everyone who failed.
I have to take half of that.
So,
So
14, 7. You take 7. Zeola, you take 12. Or
I
14,
take
14.
29. Woohoo!
You have a plus.
Could have been worse.
No. Yeah, Zeola, you take, because of Tythel, thankfully, you take only 14 of this.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, it's
I know.
is this fucking thing dead yet?
Oh, it's very dead.
It took a fuck.
Oh, it
It
failed.
took a
It's
fuck
dead.
ton of
Even with,
damage.
it was at 10 HP. Even if it failed, but even with resistance, it's dead. And it remains there. Because...
Can we just
can't
fuck-
open-
Can we pick up its swords and start lobbing them at the arbaleth?
You the Arcana Law?
You can try,
Yes.
but that will require an athletics check, and that will waste your turn. That was the Arcana Lock.
Yeah, leave that to the barbarian.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Zeola, it is now your turn. These two crab pincer demons just appear in front of you.
Yeah, don't get grappled.
Yeah, I
I
can
nearly
pick
died
them
to
up.
one of these things.
You nearly died to one of these things.
I said I nearly died to one of these
Yeah.
things.
I am gonna see. Don't you hate it when that happens?
Huh?
I was gonna say I was just about to sneeze, but then the sneeze didn't come, and it's the worst.
Oh, I hate that feeling.
So, how do I want to? What does Zaya want to do? It's a bonus action, you say, to swap weapons.
Yes.
Okay. So, Violet is going to move around behind because big paladin with a shield. Save me. She's going to sheath her blade and pull out her short bow. I think it's a short bow.
Okay. I assume you're attacking the Arcana Law?
Absolutely.
Alright, roll to hit. It has a
What's my
+2
fail?
for cover, so... Yeah, you'll find out what that means. 21 hits.
All right.
However,
Dealing.
that's not magic, so... Resistance.
Yeah.
4 damage. Okay.
But it's
Does
still
have
has
to make a con save, or yeah,
it has to make a
concentration.
concentration check. And
Natural
actually, hang on a
18.
second.
Save.
Hang on.
You
one
know, I did a
second.
dumb.
Why?
Let me check.
Stillness of mind.
Oh,
I am such a dummy.
Well, you can do it next round.
Yeah, I'll do it next round.
just let me check something.
But that's how she would react anyway.
Get what?
I mean, hey, it's roleplay.
It's
Yeah,
roleplay.
it is.
It's good, but anyways,
No. Never mind, wrong feat. I was thinking I had Mage Slayer instead of Warcaster.
nope. So, all right.
And I have
guys.
another attack. I have another attack because of
College
College
of
of
Swords.
Swords.
Okay, fair enough. Natural 20.
Boom!
that hits.
Crit!
Crit.
16. kinda
Unfortunately,
half
it is half.
But it's still damage, and he has to pick another concentration check.
He rolled a natural 3. Let me know check his modifiers because it's could be good at this. It has
It's
no
Constitution, so
It does not have proficiency in it, so it's only a +2. So the effect is over. Keystona, the world returns to normal. You see Rosalind holding your shoulders. Just focus on me. Whatever you're seeing is not real.
Okay. I can either use my action or just do this check.
Well, it's gone. The effect is
It's
gone.
gone.
He failed.
It's gone, yeah.
Yeah, so that
Okay.
is the oldest turn. Kevin, it is now your turn. Oh, he's muted. I'll have him.
I'm going to. I'm still going to attempt to attack. the
Well, you have to pick
Arcana.
up your bow as a bonus action.
I'm gonna pick up my bow as a bonus action.
Okay. Now roll to hit him, and this will be full depending on what damage you use.
Jesus.
I'm gonna.
32 most definitely hits.
I'll do cold damage.
Cold. He is resistant to that, so he takes half of the 7.
Figured.
Hunter's Mark is 3. That is not resistant though. But yeah, so 7 plus piercing. Okay, second attack.
I'm gonna attack him. Let's see. Come on.
Natural one.
Come on.
I'm going to roll severity. Well, fuck me.
What happened?
Kevin, roll damage. Okay, Sona, you take 16 points of damage.
Damn it.
Crap.
You feel an arrow just lodge into your shoulder.
That's impressive considering we couldn't even see K-Sona.
Yeah, well, I rolled it. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I rolled an 85 on severity.
Yeah, I figured what happened. I was saying that's impressive considering you didn't even see her.
So, yeah, you take 60 points of damage, Kisona.
Oh wait, I could catch the dang thing.
Okay, reaction. Deflect missile. You have to beat 16, so D10 plus your monk level.
D10 plus Dex plus Monk.
That's right. Then roll that for me, please.
So let's see. Oh shit. So I have to beat. That's high.
16. You have to be a 16. If possible, considering the modifiers, it is more than possible.
So, question: if she catches it, can
Okay,
she throw
1d10
it at
plus
the
1,
lock?
2, 3,
Nope,
4
she can only
plus
throw it
1,
at
2,
Kevin.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there we go.
You catches
Ooh,
it.
just-
Catch it. You catch it. You just you think. I think some. Okay, so to flavor this, Kevin did something stupid, and then on the stake you just grab it. Kevin did something stupid.
Can I sense Kevin's stupidity? I catch the...
I mean, as a DM personally, I would have argued rule of cool. She could catch it and throw it at the other. That'd be so
I
cool.
can. Well,
Oh,
it
can
doesn't
you?
reduce it to 0. Actually, it does.
It does.
It does. So I could use a key to throw it at somebody.
At somebody. It doesn't have to be the sender. Then yes, you can throw it at the Arcana.
Let me see.
Unless it says sender specifically.
Let me
I'm going to have
see.
to rule, unfortunately, that you
If
cannot-
you reduce the damage to 0, you can catch the missile. If it is small enough for you to hold in one hand,
It is.
and you have one, if you catch the missile this way, you can spend 1 key to make a ranged attack with the weapon or piece of ammunition you just caught as part of the same reaction.
It does not specify. You have to send it to the.
It does not specify.
So yes, you can roll to hit the Arcana off.
And it's a monk weapon, so you get to treat it as a monk weapon.
Yeah. The missile counts as a monk weapon for the attack, which has a normal range of 20 and a
Roll
long range
dart
of
attack.
60.
Roll a dart attack for this, since that's the equivalent.
I think it can just about hit.
Roll a dart.
Yeah, I would say that.
Shit.
26. Even if I count a disadvantage for the range, that still hits. Roll damage.
Yeah.
And technically, the arrow is magical because it was on the bow, so I'm gonna count that as magic damage.
Ooh.
That was beautiful. That was gorgeous.
Annoying Kenku.
That would. Gonna say that would be such a hype moment in an anime.
Did you? Okay.
I gotta bring down a key.
Yep, that was your reaction. It is now the Glabrezu's turn. This one's gonna go for you, Tartarus.
Glabrezu.
Yeah, so these things have 4 attacks.
I sense Kevin's stupidity, and it let me deal some damage to the Arcana.
16 points of damage, or 16 to hit you, Tartarus.
Yeah, before I actually hit you.
Natural 1, so I'm gonna roll severity. Fuck me, it rolled 100.
Oh!
Tartarus, you are going to get an automatical crit on this.
An automatic what?
You are going to, it leaves itself open to an attack, so you're going to get an automatic crit on this, and you're going to cut off one of its claws.
Ooh.
So,
Pincers!
that is 46 plus... and you
5d6 because brute crit.
No, 66
Yeah,
then. 66.
66.
66
Snow, get off of
plus
Ark.
4d6, so 10d6 plus 2 more d6 plus 3 plus 5 plus 3. So 12d6 plus 11. Roll damage. And I need to make a saving.
Oh my god.
Well, if he didn't already have material plane sickness, he has it now.
He has it now.
And that's one of his arms gone.
Yep, so he loses one of its attacks. Oh, that... I save 100... I save 100 severity roll for something that really deserves it. So with that, third attack misses. Final attack. That's a 21 to hit you.
Beats me by 2.
Well, good news. It only has 2d4 to this attack.
How many arms does this thing have?
Four.
It has
It's got 4.
4.
You see the
4
tiny
attack.
arms?
I see it.
You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, mister. Cut down half to 2.
down to half to 2, yeah.
You get your. You basically. He basically managed to. All he managed to do was boop your snoot.
Move your snoot.
Alrighty. That is that one's turn. This one's gonna go after both Tythel and Ziola, because it has reach. 'Cause
Okay, that's annoying.
yeah, these things suck. For you. For me, it's fun. Ziola, that's cocked. That's a 28 to hit you.
That's a hit.
Alright, you're going to suffer. And also I need you to make a... You are now grappled.
Right.
You're... Oh,
What?
11
I don't-
plus...
I don't get a save.
If the creature is a medium or smaller creature, it is grappled. Escape DC 15.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll be kind, because you're going to take 15 bludgeoning damage. I will allow you to roll a athletics or acrobatics check to try and escape the grapple for this one, but I won't be as kind the next time.
If it's in the rules, don't worry about it. How much
Okay.
damage do I take?
15.
Okay.
Oh, no, 16, my bad, 16.
Oh, no, that's not how that works. So is that 51 minus 16 is...
Were you not at full health?
Nearly.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think you took any damage, but okay. Oh wait, fireball.
No,
I did.
Fireball.
That
Took a
is a
fireball
19 to
to
hit you.
Sorry, what was that second one?
19.
That's also a hit.
I'm gonna reaction shield to save her.
What is your AC?
17.
So you have a 22 now, so that misses. And that is gonna punch you, Tythel, because it didn't like you doing that.
No, it probably didn't.
20 to hit you.
Missed.
Natural 20 to hit you.
Of course I
Ouch.
got fucking natural 20, even with my
Yeah, but-
adamantine.
Yeah, but it doesn't do the double
Yeah.
damage, so just be thankful. Okay, that is 7 points of bludgeoning damage to you. On your turn, Ziola.
Oh wow. Sorry, that was me clicking out of that was
Okay.
when you told me to make it was lagging. But ignore that anyway. If it's rules as written,
Tartarus.
then
Yep, Tartarus, it is now your turn.
Okay. I hate this guy, I presume, so I'm going to attack
Yeah,
it.
it hates you too. I think it's fair to say it hates you too.
It's mutual
Alright,
hate.
Drew.
Ooh, 16.
Misses
Yeah, I figured as much.
by 1.
Oof. Let's see if
That
that's
is-
that.
Roll damage.
Uh,
It just somersaults. I did dodge that. Well, shit.
well, shit.
Well, shit.
41 points of damage, not bad. Oh god, if I was cruel, I would do that. I just somersaults onto the platform like a ballerina. How's that? Tartarus. Well, shit.
No, Tartarus would be just like, he'll just stand there, he's like, huh, and he just gives it a clap. He's like, that's good, but I'm still gonna kill you.
Oh, I thank you. No, I
That's
practiced
good,
that
but I
child.
was so sad.
Alright, that was your turn. Unless you want a bonus action.
I don't want to bite it, so
Fair
no,
enough.
thank you.
Keystone, it's now your turn.
Oh boy. I don't want to fuck with that thing.
Well, that was only because you got a natural 1, though, but go
I mean,
ahead.
yeah. Let me see. Let me see what I can do. I mean, I should be out of range. Actually, no, I'm not.
You are not, plus teleport, so go ahead and do your thing. But
Uh,
keep in mind,
yep,
you have ranged options.
I do have range options.
I mean, you can throw your sword and recall it.
I don't think that's how it works.
That will not. That's not how that works.
That's not how it works.
I mean, a lot of
If
you
I
can do it,
even
but
if I
you
even
might-
throw it like 5 feet away from my character, it comes back to me. So
Yeah.
I can't do that. I wish I
mind.
would have been stinking cool.
Yeah, but anyways.
Cause I'm back.
Ugh, annoying pest. told you I had enough. 23 hits. Even if I reaction shield, he has no cover. So, and that doubles. So 18, 16, 34. Not bad.
And that misses.
That unfortunately misses.
Do you still have that bardic inspiration?
No.
No, she used it.
Oh.
She burnt it.
Okay, well.
I will keep coming back, my guy.
Can't kill
Go.
the bird this season.
You better. One sec. Blah, 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 blah. You will join your brother soon enough. And for laughs, I will send your sister there as well. Alright, that is your turn.
Yes, because I used my bonus action.
Take
my
that, big bad
movement.
demon.
I used everything.
Take that demon that almost killed you before is back to kill you again. What do you do?
I'm gonna try and fight it like an idiot.
Fight it like an idiot.
Like an idiot.
Roll, idiot, roll.
28.
Oh, that hits. Roll damage. Keep it in mind, I gotta reduce this. 12, cut down to 6.
So 12. I'm gonna divine smite. Level 4.
Fair enough. This thing is a big enough threat.
Yep.
This is when enhancement spells like Holy Weapon or Magic Weapon would be very good. I felt.
You're not
Shut
playing
up!
You're not playing a cleric. Anyways, roll it. Just
How
roll
does
it.
Shut
Yeah.
up.
Roll it. I need to roll that. So
25.
25. Not bad. Not bad at all. Second attack. Oh wait, no, you already did. No, wait, you have not taken
Nope.
second attack.
Nope. Only one attack so
Second
far.
attack. Go for it.
Natural one. Awesome.
So many natural ones are being spent in this game.
I'm rolling stupid high
What did
severity.
you roll?
Enough.
What did
So
what
it
did you-
grabs
what
your
the fuck did you
sword
roll?
in its pincers and it snaps it.
I want to kill some.
You have lost your.
I want to kill somebody.
You have lost your sword. Good news, you're not taking damage. Also,
So
you're-
that's the only weapon that I have.
Well, that's a you problem for not carrying extra weapons.
That really is.
I mean,
Well,
actually,
I have a
no,
couple
I
you can
do.
borrow from.
I do.
Okay,
if you
well,
want.
I do actually.
well, that will be on your turn. For now, Rosalind's turn. Rosalind's just gonna have to dash to get to the demon. That's all she can do.
You're a dum dum.
Fuck off.
She's a
Dude,
rogue. She's got cunning action.
dude, you can roll a natural one. I'm just saying. Anyways, it's now Eloquent's turn.
Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She's a rogue, right?
She is a monk.
Damn. Keep thinking.
Yep. He's gonna flank this thing. I'm gonna roll attack for him, and I'm gonna do on roll 20 this time, just for my sanity's sake. Unless, do I want to use some more cleric stuff? Nah.
the man.
24 most definitely hits. Okay.
I'm gonna go Kermitty.
Command on life on this Arcana off.
I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make this Kermitty unlife.
Oh no, not unlife. It's worse than undeath.
Yeah, it's unlife.
Alright, that's Eloquent's turn. Top of the round, it is actually the Arcana Loft's turn. So, this thing is powerful.
So what is it?
Rip Kasona.
Say who know what?
Case
Rip Kasona.
Oh. There I go by.
Need you to make a. Oh wow, I'm being cruel here. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
She's a monk. She should be good at those.
And my thing is lagging us.
Not enough.
Yeah, no.
You are under the effects of fear. Your brother returns to you.
Hits you with it again.
Your parents, bloodied. Everyone you have ever loved appears before you. You are responsible for every single one of their deaths.
And I really am.
Oh boy,
including
I
your
wish
heart.
counter charm was
And I
useful.
really am.
Yeah, but Alright, that's your call.
And I'll be using Stillness of Mind next turn.
Smart.
Yay.
Kevin, it is now your turn.
Because I couldn't remember last
Well, it's a
time.
concentration, so all he has to do is just break concentration.
Oh,
Go ahead, Kevin.
Fun day.
I'm gonna try one more time to hit the Archon.
Go ahead. Well, you have 2 times. 22. He's gonna reaction cast shield. That misses. He's not a dumbass.
I know.
But hey, that's another spell gone, so be thankful.
Yeah. That
Did
was
you
lo-
miss? Did you miss my turn, by the way?
Did I? Yes, I did. All right, we'll do Kevin's. Then we'll do yours, just because he's already started.
Okay.
I'm gonna have
16. That misses. You just
Bridget
keep
attack this Glabazoo.
roll with advantage.
I bet this is what I get for not taking Pact of the Fae.
Dude,
No, this our call. I'll
bullshit.
fucking hate you. Well, 15 misses Jacob.
Life
but,
hates me.
Yeah. Anyways,
Oh,
Ziola,
that's
it is
my-
now your
my-
turn.
I'm going to. Okay, question. What is it to just drop something that's in my hand?
That would be a free action.
Right. Can I take 2 free actions?
Only one.
So I can't drop my thing and shout someone else at the same time.
Nope.
Okay. Well, I'm going to. Okay, and I'm grappled by this creature, correct?
Oh, very.
It's annoying it's out of range.
You're a spellcaster.
Yeah, I know, but well, I don't currently have the lich to worry about.
I mean, you could attempt to break
Not the-
out.
Not the lich, sorry, the
You would
friggin'.
have to take you. You can use your action to try and acrobatics this.
I have another idea. This might backfire, but it might also be awesome.
Go ahead.
So, to save my own voice, and it is 4 o'clock in the morning where I am.
Sorry.
It's all right. She's going to sing a song that she's done before, and she's going to cast polymorph on herself.
He has no reactions left. So what do you turn yourself into, big girl?
He cannot stop that.
Nope.
And as you can expect, T-Rex.
Yeah.
Huge creature. You break the grapple it has on you.
I was gonna say, I don't think it would be able to hold onto a T-Rex.
No, it can't. You roar in this thing.
Oh yeah, I roar at it.
Yeah, that's your turn.
Yeah. Actually, no, I can't while I'm in. I don't think I can use class features while I'm in animal form, can I?
No,
No.
not unless because you can't
Not unless-
cast.
Not unless you're a druid, anyway.
No, so unfortunately, no. It's now the
Oh, well.
Glabrazoo's turn. This one's gonna attack you again, Tartar. Jesus fucking Christ! It rolled another natural one.
Give me a moment while I look
Holy
at the stats for a T-Rex.
fuck!
Please say we rolled 100 again.
It rolled a 95. Fate wants
Oh my
this thing
God.
dead. Charteris, do that. Do the thing again.
Do the thing.
Julie, do the thing.
No,
Oh,
no,
I did.
no. Crit. Remember? 12
Oh, right.
6 plus 11.
Oh
God.
shit. Okay.
It should be in your past rolls, so you probably shouldn't have to type it in
Uh,
again.
Ooh, he typed.
DM, what do I do in the case of polymorph's hit points? Do I just take the average?
You just take the average.
Okay, let me double check
Okay.
that. Okay.
Ah, this thing's not dead,
Wow.
Jeez.
but it's close. Alright, time to roll again, buddy. With your fistus. Oh my fucking god.
No.
What did it roll?
Another natural one!
No. Oh, okay. Please.
Hey Jacob, roll damage for Bridget and double it. Fate
Oh
wants
my
this
God.
thing dead.
Wow.
Fate does not like Glabrazoos.
This
The game
Glabrazoo.
wants things dead.
No, this Glabrazoo. It fucking hates this Glabrazoo.
Alex, do you mean by like a bite attack or
Bite attack. Bridget
Oh.
gets a bite attack on this thing, and it doubles.
Oh,
How does
When
Bridget
I-
want to do this?
So Bridget, she's already pissed that she wasn't able to get a couple of attacks for the first time. So she goes running up, leaps onto its back as it's distracted attacking attacking Tartarus. If she goes, bites its head, and tries to rip it off.
She does so. Fuck it. I rolled a 95 on severity. I rolled a 90 on severity. It fucking does. It rips its head off and then pants like it did nothing wrong.
Good job, Bridget.
Does she have the tongue out too, like?
Yeah, she does.
Wait,
She has
wait,
the
wait,
hap-
wait,
She has the
wait.
happy puppy face.
Fucking Glaber's dead. Because it
Tartarus turns around. He looks at the now gigantic woman. It's a joke.
All
It's
I
like, oh,
wanna
big girl.
see is all I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna be is a guy who gets to see a giant woman. All right.
Hey, put it this way, but at least Ziola's not a vampire, because if she was, this would be a vampire T-Rex.
It wouldn't, but all right. So what's your
A
AC as a
joke,
T-Rex?
though. My AC as a T-Rex is actually worse than my current one. It's 13.
It somehow misses.
Wow.
You rolled a 15.
It somehow misses.
Okay, that hits.
The
That
sound
hits.
of disappointment.
Yeah, well, I just rolled 2 natural ones and I got my creature killed by severity. I am disappointed. Ziola, you take 15. You take 20 points of bludgeoning damage. Third attack.
Hang on,
That hits.
hang on. What's the DC?
15. No, it's only a medium or smaller creature. You are a huge creature.
No, and then I'm casting polymorph. It's concentration.
Oh,
It's a
10.
D-
right?
10.
10,
you,
yeah.
You use the Tyrannosaurus Rex con though.
It's been a while, okay? So
You
let me
use
check.
the Tyrannosaurus.
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah,
I also have advantage on this because of Warcaster.
fair enough. I will. Yeah, you pass. All right. Third attack that hits. You take an additional 9 points of damage.
Make another DC 10 save.
With advantage.
Oops.
Ooh, just.
You
Dang.
fail.
No, advantage.
What?
Warcaster.
Oh, then you just pass. All right. Then.
You got the hiccups there.
That's
Chief.
what I fucking rolled.
Another one.
Yep.
Come on.
Damn.
All these not ones, man.
This
Ew.
game does not like Glabberzoos at all.
What'd you
Well,
roll?
It really
31.
doesn't.
Nothing bad happens.
Damn.
I
Okay,
actually
no.
say my head hurts now.
Are you all right, dude?
I'm fine.
You don't sound all right.
I
now.
just I
He's
deserve
dying
it.
on the inside.
Tartarus,
Just
it's your
let him
turn.
alone.
Just Tartarus, it's your fucking turn.
Alright, seeing the T-Rex, they have that one handled, so... Alright, I'm gonna come over here. You have a T-Rex. Fuck off.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have a T-Rex. I don't.
Alright, so...
don't need this. Man.
How tall is this pillar?
60 feet.
60 feet.
Alright, I'm going to use the Ring of Jumping.
That only doubles it. What's your jump speed doubled after athletics?
Okay, for jumping, I'm gonna use my athletics, my athletic feet, athlete feet,
Okay.
to perform a high jump.
I will say this costs you all of your movement, but go for it. Athletics check, DC 15. You have advantage because you are raging. Well, yeah, you do it. You fucking do it. Just
Yeah.
Wow,
Hang on.
you're not
You-
having a good
you
session
hear that?
today.
no,
Hear
you
this
are.
while you're
Oh,
doing it.
you are. I'm not.
Oh no!
That's what I
Hold
said.
up.
You're not
He's
having
gonna
a
do
good
it. He's
session.
gonna
Hold up,
do it.
hold up. For fun, as you do it, you just do this graceful landing, and you just hear. You don't know where it's from, but you hear golf claps.
Yep. That is your turn then. Kisona, what do you want to do? Stab it.
Dab.
Dad.
Dab at it while stabbing it. Just.
Yeah.
It's a dab stab.
Yeah. And none of those hit.
None of those hit. Thank
Flurry
God.
of blows. Actually, hold on.
It's already pretty low on fucking health, so good.
Yep. Flurry of blows for bonus. And I'm gonna attempt a stunning strike.
Okay. Of course you are.
Of
course
What's
I am.
the DC?
DC 16.
Natural 1.
Oh,
Oh my god.
poor Alex.
Yeah. So that
Man,
so one of your attacks.
That's a legendary resistance.
It doesn't.
It doesn't have them.
So 20. All right. So double the 9 because of stun. You would get an automatic crit. How do you want to do this?
Oh my god!
Dead.
I get to kill the. Ooh.
How do you want to do
How
this?
how poetic! You're the one that gets
Hang
to
on,
kill it.
hang on, hang on. Just thinking. You're under fear, right?
Mm,
No, it
She
lost
used
that-
stillness of
No.
mind.
Yeah.
Is that a bonus action?
no, that's actually an action. I shouldn't have attacked the first time.
Oh, then it's still alive.
I was just gonna say that seems a little.
Well, she can still
No,
use her bonus action
my
to
first,
unarmed
no,
strikes.
my first 2 attacks with the swords of Arglith, they miss,
Yeah, they missed. She didn't hit.
and
so
that was my action.
that was her
my
action.
bonus action is still there.
Yeah. I think it also dropped. a
So
celebration
my
on
stunning
fear.
strike and my unarmed strikes hit.
I'm pretty sure
It wouldn't matter
Flurry of-
because
Pretty sure Flurry of Blows requires you to take the attack action, but if you
It
used your
does.
action to use Stillness of Mind, you wouldn't have been able to use
oh yeah,
Flurry
that's
of
right.
Blows.
So it all misses.
Yeah, so you're.
Yeah.
It all
So-
doesn't count.
It doesn't count. So you just free yourself from the fear effect. You are not afraid
There
of
we
this guy.
I gotta bring my key back
Also,
up.
I did his health wrong. My thing did a backspace. It has way more health than what I thought it did. So
Okay.
yeah, God, I was.
Yeah, because I was gonna be like, what?
Yeah.
That's really.
Yeah.
That
or-
makes more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I did a fucky lucky. Anyways, take that. It's
Did a
now your
fucky
turn. Take that.
Okay.
Go.
But I still
So-
could do an unarmed strike.
I'm going to. How far is that?
You would
Oh,
take an opportunity attack.
shit.
for the record.
I understand. Oh shit. Okay, never mind.
Probably kill the Glabazoo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alex,
Yeah.
I could
It's
still
up-
do an unarmed strike as my.
You hit it with that, then yeah, it takes.
Again, I'm
six
pretty
damage.
sure
It's
unarmed
still
strike
stunned.
requires.
It's still
bonus
stunned.
action.
Yeah, it's still stunned. All right. Well,
I'm gonna go over here. I know it's an opportunity attack, and I will reaction shield, just in case.
But if it hits you, you're stuck in place. with
natural
grapple.
20.
Dude, every fucking round I've been natural 20.
Yeah, well,
I gotta say,
I
that's
rolled
kind of
2 nat ones in a
infuriating.
row, buddy. You don't get to. I got my
Look.
creature killed by severity. You don't get to complain.
Look,
That's true.
Typhel, look, Richard, you have adamantine armor.
Yeah.
Stop complaining.
Yeah, even with it though, I've been nat 20'd every round. If I didn't have it, I would have been fucked.
22 points of damage.
And
Oh, you don't get to
sadly,
complain. I rolled.
yeah,
I rolled 3. I have rolled 5 natural ones this session. You don't get to complain.
22
Yeah.
points of damage. Wow, that's actually a lot.
Yeah, these things are tough. Anyways, motherfucking take that.
Wouldn't have been grappled.
Yes. You would
Wait,
have been.
I would have to.
No,
I would
you
have
wouldn't.
to make.
You wouldn't. Oh, on your
Nope,
you would
no.
have to spend your action.
If you're hit by it, you're
You-
automatically
You
grappled.
would have to spend your action.
Fine, I'll try.
Oh,
to get up.
you do not have a right now, man. You do not have that right to be mad.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
What's the what's the save
DC
or
15.
check?
Athletics or acrobatics if you're choosing.
Athletics.
Go ahead. 22. You break out, and it's already used its reaction, so it can't attack you again.
All right. Well, that's my action. Is there do I have a bonus?
now you
action
don't
I
get
can
to
do?
dash.
You don't get to dash,
But you can still move the rest of your movement.
and yeah, you have 30.
Yeah, so 30 feet.
And also, it took your action to break out, so you have a bonus action left.
Yeah, I do. What can I do? Give me a sec, cause I gotta figure this shit out. One sec, because I need to figure it out.
Yeah, take your time.
Where
I'm just
are you?
here
Where are
contemplating
you?
my life decisions. You guys have broke me. I want you to know. You guys have broke
Dude,
me.
no, we haven't.
we
We
have
haven't
Ivy
broken
today.
you. The dice have
Dude.
broken you.
Dude, as a DM myself, I feel for you. I'm feeling for you
Yeah.
this session as a DM.
Yeah.
And this is why I don't run fumble tables.
I accept it, because that means you guys also have stuff happen to you.
120 feet, huh? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do.
It's 60. Yeah. What are you gonna do?
No, I know.
What are you gonna do? Rich, I need an answer. What are you doing?
I know. I'm gonna bonus action cast on the Arcanoloff. I'm gonna use 2 of my sorcery points for it.
Nice.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We need to get rid of this guy, because it technically requires more sorcery points for higher levels. I'm gonna use my 4 sorcery points to bonus action cast Moonbeam at 4th level on the Arcanoloff.
Okay, you need to make a con save.
Yeah, DC 16 con save.
20. It still takes half though,
It still takes half.
and it's a concentration, so it's still there.
Yeah, so it's at 4th level. Give me a sec.
That should have been 5 sorcery points.
How big is the radius?
It's 5 feet.
Yep. So it doesn't.
Right on top of the fucker.
Yep. All right, that did all that damage.
Wait, because it's radiant damage, does that deal extra damage technically, or is that
Nope.
not count?
No, it's not vulnerable.
Oh,
Okay.
only creatures vulnerable.
It looks at you. Sorcery magic. All right, that is your turn. Rosalind's
That is my turn.
turn.
Going to again. Not that I'm trying to be. Can you use your reaction while you're stunned?
No.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh wait.
Wait.
I would need to re-roll that actually, because I. 16.
Oh, it matched.
He's
It matched.
still pass.
He passes, but yeah. No. I'm talking about for the stun. I forgot to. I would have needed to have re-rolled that because I thought Keisona would have got the punch off, so I would have had to re-roll that 16. Keisona, what's your DC for that?
Huh?
What's your DC for Stunning Strike?
Stunning strike is 16.
All right, he matches, so he would have passed, so he is not stunned. Rosalind is going to whip at the demon. Okay,
Whip it
that
good.
that hits. Okay, that is so and so damage. Okay, Eloquent. What's your reach as a Tyrannosaurus Rex?
10 feet, I think.
So technically, Eloquent would have advantage.
Yes,
Oh, I got
reach 10
something
feet.
good if he's still alive.
Well, this might kill it if he gets a natural 20. $27 still hits
hit.
though. It still does a lot of
Oh,
damage.
who just joined?
Alright, 68.
Nice 22.
Yep. Alrighty. Top of the round, the Arcanoloff's turn. Tartarus, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh no.
Shit.
Shit.
Typhel is like 50 feet below me. Fuck. I'm kidding.
Well, actually, yeah, that actually is a bad thing for what he wants you to do.
Yep. 16.
You fail by 1.
Oh.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
He commands you to fall, so you're gonna land right on Tythel. And also, you are 60 feet up in the air
wait.
for anyone catching this.
What
You are
spell
not-
did he use?
Command.
Command. Okay, actually reread command spell because if it makes me take any damage, it does not work.
Oh,
That's how
right.
command works.
I will reread it.
Because fall damage, yeah.
If it
Oh,
puts
if your
me in
command is
harm,
directly harmful to it.
Oh, oops,
Yep,
wrong sheet.
and that's
Command.
directly harmful.
Okay.
But to be fair, if you said fall, the character might take that as fall prone.
Yeah, to be fair, that could be fall prone, but in that case, you would have to make it. All right. Okay, directly harmful to it. So he's gonna say fall, and you are gonna fall prone. And because you're a massive lizard, the thing is going to shake. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me. You are a. So how many pounds are you again, by the way?
Shit.
Yeah, you
Fucking
can't.
heavy.
You are.
I'm fucking
You
heavy.
are fucking heavy. That thing is 14. DC was 15. You're gonna fall and take that, so you're both gonna take this.
Don't I get advantage because of?
Oh, right.
No, danger
Dan-
sense. Yeah.
Danger sense. Read the description of danger sense for me.
You actually didn't see this coming, so
You technically did not see this coming.
You have advantage on against that you see, such as traps and spells. To gain this benefit, you can't be. To gain this benefit, you can't be blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Okay. High or low? I'm gonna be fair about this. High or low?
Low.
11.
oh, wrong luck.
So you both are going to take. Charters are going to take half of this. on your turn, Tartarus, for the record, you're going
Okay.
to take 60 points of damage. Tythel, you're going to take 32.
I'm gonna take how
If it's
much?
bludgeoning, when I take half.
Yes, exactly. That's what I said. You're going to take 16.
Oh,
Take how much?
I thought you said 60. Sorry.
16.
Yeah.
32 for you, Tythel, on his
Why am
turn.
I taking 32?
Because I landed on top of you.
Because a 300-pound
Yeah.
lizard man's landing on top of you.
Yeah.
480, by the way.
Well, I'm fucking down.
Well, on his turn.
480 pounds.
On his turn. Keep in mind, on his turn. For now, Ziola,
Can
it
I
is
make
now
a
your turn.
dex save against that at least?
You know what? Fuck it. I'll be kind. Sure. DC 15.
I'll wait.
24.
Woohoo!
So you're going
Yeah.
to take half of this.
Okay.
All right.
I'm not down.
All right.
The
So
Ziola's gonna nom the T-Rex.
Ziola, yeah. So you're a
Yeah.
T-Rex.
Ziola is T-Rex. He's gonna nom the
Nom the boy.
boy, and I attack with +10.
Yeah, that hits.
23. It's like 4d12 damage or something.
Read it properly for the record.
7.
Yeah, and doesn't something else happen when you do a bite attack as well?
If it's medium.
Oh, only if it's medium, okay.
Yeah, it's a large creature, unfortunately.
But it still takes 29 piercing damage.
Fuck me. Guys.
And this is lucky because normally you can split up attacks with movement, even multi-attacks, but it
Yeah.
specifically states in the Tyrannosaurus Rex stat block that the tail and the bite attack cannot be used against the same target.
Fair enough.
So
Well-
I can bite someone, turn around and tail slap someone next to them, but I can't bite them, turn around and tail slap them.
Alright, it's now the Glabrazu's turn. That misses. That misses.
Oh my god.
I'm rolling. Okay, that just hits. That matches your AC. You're gonna take 8 points of bludgeoning damage. Final attack. That hits.
Well, hang on, before you move, before you roll that second attack, let me make my friggin'
Oh yeah.
cons.
Well, I already rolled it. But yeah, you
Yep.
pass. You're gonna take another 8 bludgeoning damage. So roll it again.
And then I have to make.
You
Just
sound
walk
so
at-
broken, Alex.
I screwed
Oh, I
up.
failed
you're
it. Oh,
broken.
You revert down. You are now
Well,
more.
Hey, I absorbed a decent chunk of damage there, so I'll take.
You take 8 at Ziola.
No, it hits me and then I turn back to normal.
Yep. So you're not gonna take damage, but still. Alrighty.
Yeah, but I still absorbed a
Tartarus,
decent chunk of damage.
You fall. You both take 16 points of damage. Oh, I skipped Kevin. Son of a bitch, I skipped Kevin.
Again.
Kevin, it's your turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
First time you skip mine, now you skip Kevin. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
What the fuck?
I'm keeping track of a lot of stuff here.
I don't blame you.
Todd bot, what the fuck?
Well,
Richard, how does it feel to have a
I'm
480-pound
going to
lizard
attack
fall on
your
top of you?
column.
go do it. Get a hit on this
Tartarus.
thing. That hits. That definitely hits. Roll damage. What's
Well,
the type for this? What element?
I'm gonna do thunder damage.
He is not. I don't
If-
believe he's resistant to that. He is not. Roll damage.
Does both hit?
Both hit. Yeah, those both hit. Even with shield. Even if I did shield, those both hit. 23.
Pull up. Roll another that one, and then 2 on
shit.
smart.
A lot of fucking damage.
Okay. Well, this thing is 6. It's close. It's close. Okay, Sona, it's now your turn.
Kick his ass.
Will do. So,
Finish him. Make it so poetic.
30
Oh,
hits.
there we go.
1 second.
Because they aren't made with advantage because of stun.
No, he's not stunned.
He is
Not
not stunned.
he's not stunned anymore.
No, he does.
Well, it was until the end of your next turn, Kiss.
Yeah, well, I had to re-roll it because I didn't think I had to re-roll it because I didn't realize
Oh, yeah,
Sona
fair
could
enough.
get the. But anyways. Okay.
I know a 30 hits.
Yeah, that hits. I just gotta calculate damage. I'm sorry, just.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
26, I think.
Mathing is hard.
Okay, 13, 26. Okay, would you like to bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay, do it. 22
Kick his
hits.
ass.
Oh, 22 misses because he's doing a reaction shield, but 23 hits.
Oh, hey, we
What about
skipped the
23?
bridge.
Yeah, well, what can Bridget do right now?
Can she
Also-
teleport that far?
Yeah,
She
yeah.
can go over to the closing.
Okay, roll 10. This time for real. How do you want to do this?
Yes.
Woohoo! So I'm going to take my sword and stab it into his belly,
Okay.
and I'm going to say, I might be the reason that they perished, but not. I will not allow this anymore, and I will swing upward, cutting his
Oh.
upper torso in half.
As you do, he screams, "Wait, let me live!" And you kill him proper. He can no longer speak. The halves of him fall. He falls to the side, split open. You watch as the body just remains a symbol that the Arcanoloff is forever gone. And since he's gone, I need to roll damage on the fucking guy. Guys, guess what was the only thing tethering him to this plane?
Also, can I just state that the pause you did just in time for the music to fade out was beautiful.
It was on time, but
Yeah.
sure. Anyways, he's gonna
Timing
die
was
from
perfect.
this. Like, there's no way he is going to physically survive this unless he rolls all
They're
ones.
just gonna obliterate him.
Yeah, so he
Oh
just
my
watches the
God.
Glabbersuit. Yeah, so you watch as the Glabbersuit clutches his stomach and then blows up. Okay, Sona, you look down at the dead Arcanoloff. You remember everything it did to you. Kevin, you remember everything it did to you. No more will it torment the material plane. A being gone from existence. It can neither return home, nor can it ascend. It is now nothingness. It has simply ceased. So ends the Arcanoloff.
I
Congrats,
look
guys.
down.
Yeah,
I look
make two passive comments. They would make two passive comments.
Go ahead,
One,
Kevin.
yeah.
Go ahead, Kevin.
Kevin looks down at the Arcanoloff's body and tears goes down his cheek.
Half of it, anyways.
Yeah, half of it. And he says but one word as he looks at the body. This one's for you, Herbert.
You hear a mighty tiger roar in the back of your mind. Does anyone want to investigate the circus tent to see if they can find anything?
Yes.
As I meant, the only make two passing comments. One, wasn't expecting to have to wash crablette out of my hair today. And then she looks over at the body as I said,
Oh, yeah.
Kevin, she motions to Kevin. I think you should probably burn it just to get some final revenge. You didn't get
Actually,
the blow,
yeah.
but
You and Eloquent and Rosalind are covered in this thing's blood.
Gross.
yeah.
I look over at you. There's only but one thing I actually want to get from this. It's not revenge. Is there any gold surrounding? Is there any
Investigation
gold?
checks all around.
I will help.
22.
Yeah, I'm gonna go off of Typhel first.
Okay, you just passed the DC for this, both of you. Okay.
I don't.
Alright, I'll roll for Rosalind. Oh yeah, and I'll roll for Eloquent as well. Eloquent. You are going to pass this. Investigation. Even, yeah. Alright, so two of you find this. Rosalind, damn, she might actually find this. Okay, let me get Rosalind's sheet up. I'm not going to preemptively celebrate. Alright, she rolled an 18 on the die, and with her modifier, and her... No, wait, 19, my bad. She matches the DC to find the other thing, so you guys find collectively about 5,000 gold from ticket sales. Oh, my bad. I misread my notes. Sorry, handwriting. 6,000. You find 6,000 gold from all the shows he did. Tythel and Kevin, you find a piece of paper that seems to be ripped from something. In it details the location of where the cult of mortal superiority is heading next.
Is heading now?
Yes.
Where are they going?
To the north, near an orc city, near an ancient temple.
that all we can get out of is an ancient temple?
To the north near an orc village. An orc
Alrighty.
town, my bad. And Rosalind finds the Arcana Lost Journal, but it is encoded. It is
Of
coded.
course.
Yeah.
You could bring it to me. I might be able to decode it.
All right. She brings it. Alrighty. Are you okay? You were pretty out of it.
I'm sorry. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Are you though?
Yes.
If you're not fine, she's gonna insight that. If you're not
Dude.
fine, deception.
I am not fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Even with that, her insight just beats yours with a 22. It's okay. It's okay. Let it out. You're clearly not fine.
I've made many mistakes, and there's some that I can't change. I just have to live with it. Nothing I can do about it.
Told me a phrase before bedtime. The past is history. Here and now is a gift. That is why it is called the present.
That's so.
God
wrong.
damn it.
Yep.
Damn it, Uray!
Yep.
Dude.
I like quotes. They are good. Anyways.
Yeah.
Well, it is a good quote, okay?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
You should
Fucking
learn to
Uray.
appreciate the gift of today. Stop wallowing in your past. It doesn't define your future. And hey, you did a pretty good thing today. She points to the split half of the Arcana off. I'd say that's a pretty good thing you did.
At least there's that to stop worrying about.
Alright,
I'd love to give you a hug, but as you can see, I'm not exactly in a huggable state at the moment.
Does it look like I care?
Do you want a hug?
Yes, please.
Hugs.
you
Do you
hug.
want
Rosalind pats you on the back awkwardly. She's not a hugger.
Here,
I give
you know what?
Rosalind a hug too.
You know what? I'm gonna do them one better. I'm going to come over and I'll hug them all.
The bear hug.
You all embrace in a hug. Rosalind just kind of pats you on the back. There. This is uncomfortable.
I give
Kevin,
Rosalind a hug
Kevin,
and just
yeah.
be like, you'll get used to it.
Kevin, you get in here.
Oh, various gods. Anyways,
This
Kesona,
spider's just picks them all
roll
up.
me,
Walk over and walk in with the
roll me an intelligence check for me with advantage because you have the linguist feat, so you're used to writing code. So I would
I have the linguist feat.
exactly. So I would flavor that you would have advantage on
Okay.
deciphering this. Because you know how to
On
make code.
intelligence?
Yes.
Okay. Intelligence. Do.
20? Motherfucker, that's what you needed. So it'll take you a few days to come up to decipher this. It will
Nope,
take you
not a
few
problem.
But you know how to decipher it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, with that, Darius walks in, holding Navi.
Tartarus drops them all.
Yeah.
Like I say, Viola pulls
Mr.
Kensock out
Tartarus!
of the way because she detects a flying dragon.
Yeah, Navi flies over to you, crying. I was so scared. He said you were gonna die. He said I was gonna die.
He begins stroking his head.
Don't
Don't worry.
That will kind of help. She'll just use some of her lay on hands to help heal Navi of the damage he was sustained.
Yeah.
Viola would also assist with cure wounds.
You heal. I was just gonna say for the you heal. Go ahead, Tartar, say your thing.
It is hard to bring me down, after all.
Yeah. He's still weeping. This poor kid's been through a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You cover up Navi. You carry him in your arms as he passes out. You walk to the tavern, where you see Bellfire serving drinks. Her hand has been replaced by a hook. Hey, welcome back. No, you all look like shite.
Well, they smell like it too, so.
Small thing. Going back quickly. You say that there's no one in. We've searched the tent thoroughly, and there's no one in it.
There is no one else in the tent. No.
Does anyone have a torch?
fire, guys! I have prestidigitation. I'm gonna light it on fire.
Okay, you do.
Okay,
You burn the
yep,
last.
yep.
As you do, the flames encumber the tent. It starts to travel down the pillar towards the body. The Arcanoloth burns. The last of his legacy, a simple circus tent, burns alongside him.
Is
But-
there
I'm gonna watch the whole thing burn down with utter glee.
What were you saying, Kevin?
is there any way at some point before the session ends, if I could speak to Darius one last time?
You can. We'll do that right now.
Okay.
Yes.
I I wanted to say that although I did not like you right off the back, you definitely have changed.
They have not changed. You just know more about me.
Darius,
Yes, that's fine.
he's a good guy.
Promise.
You don't know it,
He is a good guy, I'll admit it.
dumbass.
We are very proud of you for this progress, Kevin. And he hugs you. And then he whispers to you, seriously, thank you. I owe you so much more than this. And he lets go. Well, back to theatery and all that. And he begins to walk
I'll
away.
look at him.
Wait,
Hmm?
is it Darius?
Yes, you are third
Darius?
Yes, I appreciate you helping me
Well, I owed your friend
get
a
back
favor.
Navi.
I owed your friend a favor. Think nothing of it.
No,
Darius,
it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
He holds out a small pouch.
No.
Compensation.
No.
This was taken from the Arcanoloth.
Are you offering him your share of the gold?
Yes, I am giving him my share.
He takes it. Oh, well, are you sure?
I'll offer him. Kevin would offer him his share of the gold if he got any.
He hugs both of you.
Darius, you have done enough for us today. This is the least that I could do.
I owe
That's
you
your-
so much more, Kevin Puttman. You too, Tartarus. Giant-ass lizard.
Well,
But
you're not
like-
wrong about that.
He smiles and he takes the gold and he walks away.
Wait, Darius. Oh, one more thing.
Make
If you
it quick.
ever are looking for a place to drink, don't be a stranger.
I will take it under consideration, but for now, there are people who need this. And he walks away. You guys enter the tavern. Bellfire greets you with her Bellfire way. You all go. Some of you clean. Ziola, you said you were going to give a performance.
I'm gonna clean everything.
Yeah.
You know,
Yes,
just to
my
keep
lord.
myself
After
busy.
you clean yourself, roll me a performance check.
Sure. What if we botch this?
Nobody realizes that I'm casting prestidigitation. Ah,
Yep, you clean them all off. 17. You play it.
boop. Thou shalt be cleaned.
Yep, you play a most magnificent
Queen
song.
of your sins.
You play a most magnificent song, somber yet adventurous. It brightens the tavern's spirits. It reminds you all of the perilous, all the